All right, excellent. Welcome everyone to the fourth annual Two Bears Holiday Charity Trivia Tournament. We got a little golf clap to start things off. This is fantastic. Thank you all for tuning in. We are just finishing the moving parts here. We're getting things started, so please just sit tight. Next minute or two, we'll be able to get started. I'll go over the rules. It'll be fantastic. In the meantime, if you're watching at home, please tell your friends, tell your family, give them a call up, have them log in. Remember, the YouTube stream is 100% free. You do not have to donate if you don't want to or can't afford it, just for a good time. We want to get as many eyeballs on the screen as we can. So we're waiting for one final contestant, but we have Kevin and we have David. Beautiful. And we finally have Nicholas. All right.
Apologies for the delay.
Are the are the three of you ready to go?
I am.
Beautiful. Okay, so very brief tutorial, and for those of you at home, let me just do a brief intro. So for those of you who may not know me, let me just check. All right, we have 11 different monitors on. I know that number is only going to rise as the evening goes on. My name is Adam Black. For those of you who do not know me or have not met me, I'm a professor of history at Monmouth University, PhD candidate at Drew, but most importantly, tonight I will be your MC and host for the fourth annual Two Bears Holiday Charity Trivia Tournament. As we can see, we have the plaque, the giant trophy in the background. This will be for the winner. They get to hold on to this all year. And every single year, we raise a tremendous amount of money for the Children's Hospital of Philly. So over the past couple of years, we've raised, and I'm actually going to just very briefly share my screen here for those of you at home, just to kind of give you a heads up of how successful we've been, thanks to all of your support throughout the year. So we'll now see our Excel sheet of past winners here. We have the first annual in which we raised $2,750. This was won by Allison Black. Second year, we have the Wildlands Network and CHOP, 2,920, won by Devin Gallagher. And finally, last year, our defending champ, Paul Frisor, won 2,280. So all in all, we're hoping to pass, we actually will pass $10,000 total raised for the Children's Hospital this year. Very exciting. So just as we've mentioned in all of the posts and everything you see in the flyer, right? This is a very difficult time of year for a lot of people who either have a child in the hospital or cannot afford presents. This money collected today will be going towards that. Now, every single contestant, first of all, thank you for volunteering your time, has picked a charity that is near and dear to their hearts, and 50% of all proceeds collected will be going to that charity, and the remaining 50% will be going to CHOP. So 100% of all proceeds will be going to charity. The GoFundMe link, if you would like to donate, is located on the YouTube screen itself. So if you're on YouTube, if you're not familiar with YouTube, you're just on YouTube, you open up the See More or the section down there, and you will see the link to donate. Last time I checked, I think we're up to around $700, $800 already, which is wild. We'll be thanking people throughout the night. But let's kick things off. I know we're getting more and more viewers tuning in. I think I've stalled enough for us to get started here. Okay, so gentlemen, here's the rules for the first event. We have a board which we're going to show. This is new technology here for the first time. We're going to actually have an Excel sheet with the board on it with the scores, so you at home will be able to keep track of this. The way it will work is I will ask you the questions. There are two daily doubles in the first round, and there are actually four in the second round because I just went crazy. This is not how real Jeopardy works, but that's okay. Just to make things a little bit more interesting, and then we will have Final Jeopardy at the end. The way this will work regarding buzzing in, you'll see at the bottom of your screen the reactions section. All I would ask is you hit reaction, raise hand. It's very cool as a host of this performance here. I get a notification as to who raised their hand first, even if it's like split second. So you will appear in the top left of my screen, whoever buzzes in first. I will try to be as fair as possible and ensure that everybody we have equal breakages of ties. But just a reminder, you have to unraise your hand after raising it. So there are only two rules for the entire event. Number one, obviously no cheating. I know nobody's going to cheat. But number two, please just do your very best to wait to ring in until I have finished reading the entire question. So I know it'll be difficult. I know you'll be eager to buzz in, but please just try and check yourself so we can be as fair as possible. All right. We also have the chat. You'll see on the YouTube, my brother Jacob is usually exceptionally active on that. Aunt Wendy's on here. We have a couple of other people. Eric, thank you for posting the link to donate. This is fantastic. Hannah, who will be in our third heat. So, right before we get started, I'd like to just go around very briefly to each of our three contestants, ask them which charity they chose and why they chose it. So, even though the money will ultimately be going to only one of these charities, this is also a night to raise awareness for a lot of fantastic charities. So, Kev, my good friend, why don't you kick us off? What charity are you playing for this evening?
The National Coalition for Homeless Veterans, and I do have some veterans in my family, but it's just, to me, I just don't think that we do enough to help veterans in general, and especially those who don't have any place to live, and especially for the holidays.
Fantastic. Yeah, it's hard and hard and horrid. So thank you, Kev, for picking this charity. It's a fantastic charity. We're gonna move to Nick next. Nick, what are you playing for this evening?
So I'm playing for the Innocence Project, which is a charity that contributes funds for people who are on death row or have life sentences to be able to appeal in and actually get fair trials where the justice system has failed them. And I I've taken, civics classes throughout my life. I do our, government's great in theory in the way it's set up, and it's an injustice when it has failed people. And I think it only works when it works properly and people are given a real chance.
Fantastic. We literally just covered this in my law class, the death penalty versus the pros and cons. And one of the biggest cons is that you can execute innocent people. So Innocence Project, fantastic. Thank you, Nick. And finally, Dave, I know you've had a very long day. Thank you for joining us. What are you playing for this evening?
The Mario Lemieux Foundation. Unfortunately, all of us either know somebody personally or somebody that we know through somebody is, battling cancer, and that's not the easiest battle to face. So it's just another source of funding that goes towards helping research that to ultimately, hopefully end that someday.
Thank you, Dave. Perfect. That's another fantastic foundation. And again, for those of you watching at home, I know I'm sure you're rooting for your loved ones or you're rooting for someone in particular, but there are really no losers here, and I usually hate when people say that, but this is actually a night where that is true because regardless of who wins, the money 50% is going to CHOP and the remaining 50% is going to one of these fantastic charities. So without further ado, I think we're ready to kick things off. So scoreboard, if you wouldn't mind sharing your screen, and we will show you how this works. Again, for those of you just joining us, we've made a few new things here. I will, if you wouldn't mind, just yes. So I have our three individuals in this heat here. We have Dave playing for the Mario Lemieux Foundation. We have Nick playing for the Innocence Project. And of course, we have Kev playing for the National Coalition for Homeless Veterans. So our wonderful scorekeeper, Mom, will be doing the first two rounds. And my brother Eric, who is our alternate tonight, God forbid someone needs to back out, will be doing rounds 3 and 4. So without further ado, Eric, if you wouldn't mind revealing the first category, we have Pittsburgh. Wonder who that one's for. Next, the whole night is ruined. Mother Russia. We have sports. Why is it making you do this? That's why it's trying. Major U.S. city by area code. Musical artist by fan club. I'll give you the fan club, or I'll give you the fan club, and you'll have to give me which fan club it's for, which artist. Military ranks by acronym, pretty straightforward there. You could just click the paint bucket too, if it makes your life easier. Out for the count. So this will be all related to numbers. And finally, one of my fun categories, a skateboarding move, Roman emperor, or type of onion. So it will be one of those three. So I just want to make sure, fantastic. For those of you seeing this at home, you can see the whole board. That's very good. If you have trouble at any point watching this, please let us know in the comments. Shoot Eric a text, Jacob a text, me a text. I'll get it up for you. So, all right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 50. Kev, where are we going today?
30.
30. Nick?
42.
42. And Dave?
11.
11. 32. So the number was 20. So that means Dave is closest, and that's 9 off. So Dave, you get to make our first selection here. Remember, please just wait to ring as best you can. Where would you like to go, my friend?
Well, I'd say Pittsburgh to start, but I don't want to be the one that gets the first one wrong there. So
Dave is from Pittsburgh, for those of you who don't know.
let's see what a musical artist by fan club is. Let's try the 200. Start it off.
Right. Believers. Nick.
Was Justin Bieber?
Justin Bieber is correct. That's 200 points for Nick. And your selection, my friend?
Let's keep it going for 400.
For 400. Deadheads. Nick, again.
Or the Dead Kennedys?
Dead Kennedys is incorrect. I'm sorry. Dave?
Is that the Grateful Dead?
Grateful Dead is correct. 400 points for you, Dave.
Yeah, let's go. Let's keep going. 6.
Got it. Diehard fans of Taylor Swift are called these. Nick snuck in there.
What are Swifties?
Swifties is correct. Nick?
Oh, sorry,
No,
800.
Followers of the Beatles were wrapped up in this during the 1960s. Beep, beep, beep. We need a buzzer of some sort. We have to get a buzzer at some point. Beatlemania. We're looking for Beatlemania here. So that's okay. Nick, still your board.
On to 1,000?
For 1,000. Parrot heads. Dave.
Jimmy Buffett?
Jimmy Buffett is correct. 1,000 more for you. And your next selection when you're ready.
Oh yeah, let's go 1,200.
The official fan club of the glam rock band Kiss. I feel like, Kev.
What is Kiss Army?
Kiss Army is correct. Well done. 1,200 points for Kev. You're on the board for the first time this evening, and you get to make our next selection.
Let's go to Pittsburgh for 200.
Pittsburgh for 200. Let's put the pressure on Dave right away. Pittsburgh earned its famous nickname for being a leading producer of this. Dave.
Steel.
Steel is correct for 200 points.
All right, let's go 4.
Appropriately, the Roberto Clemente Bridge is painted this color. Kev.
What is yellow?
Yellow is correct.
Pittsburgh for 600.
In a recent poll, this Hockey Hall of Famer, who played throughout the 80s and 90s, was ranked as the city's most beloved athlete of all time. Kev.
Who is Mario Lemieux?
Mario Lemieux is the correct answer here. I made that question before knowing Dave's charity. That worked out well. Kev, you get to go again.
Just putting my hand up here. Pittsburgh for 800.
Pittsburgh for 8. Known for his famous Campbell's soup cans painting, this artist was born and raised in Pittsburgh. Nick.
Was Andy Warhol?
Andy Warhol is correct. Yes, a famous artist, not a famous Arctic. I think there's only one Arctic, and it's pretty famous. Okay, good. Thanks. Nick, your selection again.
Same for 1,000.
For 1,000. Pittsburgh served as the starting point for a famed 1803 expedition by these two men. Nick?
For Lewis and Clark?
Lewis and Clark are correct. They started in Pittsburgh.
1,200.
1,200. The city is centered around three rivers, the Ohio, the Monongahela, and this. Dave.
Youghiogheny.
Allegheny is correct. 1,200 more points for you. And I just want to check in with our scorekeeper. Are we moving at a good speed? We are. That is always good to hear.
So much easier than last year.
Oh, I'm so happy. That's good. Every year we're going to make it better. Dave, your selection.
Let's close it out. 15.
Close it out. Due to a shortage of players during World War II, the Steelers temporarily merged with this NFL team during the 43-44 season. Nick.
For the Pirates?
Sorry, that is incorrect. Kevin or Dave?
Trying to raise.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, Kev. What do you got?
Who are the Eagles?
Eagles are correct. They were known as the Steagles for 43-44. 1,500 more for you, Kev. You are jump into the lead. Where are we going? We are all done with Pittsburgh.
By the way, Dave, I love Pittsburgh. I've been there twice in the last 2 years. It's spectacular. Sports for 200, please.
Sports for it is such a clean city. Sports for 200. No, it's not sports. This is the only one of the four major U.S. sports leagues that plays its entire season within one calendar year. It might be a confusing question. So they play their entire season between January and December. There's no crossing over to a new year.
Confusing.
Kevin.
What is baseball?
Baseball is correct. Usually starts in April, ends in November.
Sports for 400.
In football, Lionel Messi, Pele, and Diego Maradona all wore this number. Kev?
What is 9?
9 is incorrect. I'm sorry. Dave or Nick? It's letter the letter. Sesame Street was difficult for me. It is early. 10. They all wore 10. Very close. That's all right, Kev. It is still your board.
Sports for 600, please.
A sluggo seam can be found in this sport. Kev.
What is football?
Football is correct. 600 more for you.
Sports for 800.
Before a boxing match, the referee will instruct both fighters to protect yourself, followed by these three words. Is protect yourself at all times. Protect yourself at all times. Kev, still your board.
Sports for 1,000.
The Boston Celtics and Los Angeles Lakers are tied with the most NBA championships in league history with 17 apiece. This team is in second place. That is the Golden State Warriors with 7. All right, Kev, where are we going?
Sports for 1,200, please.
Sports for 12. In a 7-game playoff series, this is the number of games played in a gentleman's sweep. That is 5. So it's not a complete sweep. You were a gentleman and you gave them 1 game. 5 games in total. Kevin, your board still?
Sports for 1,500, please.
This university became the first to win 100 NCAA titles combined across all of sports. These are the UCLA Bruins. Very much thanks to the basketball program. Kev, where are we going next? We are done with that category.
Skateboarding move, Roman Emperor, or type of onion, please.
All right, now I will
200.
for 200. Thank you. I will tell you to please pay attention here. I ran one of these for Monmouth University last year, and there was one of these, and one person said skateboarding move, one person said Roman Emperor, and then the next person said Roman Emperor too. So pay attention to what other people are saying. So for 200, Ollie. Kevin got in there.
What is the skateboarding move?
Skateboarding move is correct. 200 more for you.
Same category for 400.
Vidalia. Nick got in there.
What is the type of onion?
Type of onion is correct for 400.
600, please.
Galba. Kev?
What is Roman Emperor?
Roman Emperor is correct. 2nd or 3rd century, I believe. Still your board, Kev.
Same category for 800, please.
Tic Tac. This is a skateboarding move, although Emperor Tic Tac would have been cool. Kev, still your board.
Same category for 1,000, please.
Walla Walla. This is a type of onion. Specifically Washington onions, I think, are Walla Wallas.
Walla Walla, Washington.
Walla Walla, Washington. Okay, Kev, where are we going?
Same category for 1,200, please.
Probus. Kev.
Who's the Roman Emperor?
Roman Emperor, the unfortunately named Probus. Where are we going next?
Finish it, please.
Of course. Caracalla. This is a Roman emperor, few decades after Galba. All right, Kev.
Musical artist by fan club for 1,500, please.
All right, excellent. We'll wrap this category up. Fans of Eminem are called these after his hit 2000 song, which samples Dito's Thank You. This is the tough one. Oh, Nick.
What are stands?
Stands are correct. Well done, Nick. After his song Stand. Very impressive. 1,500 more for you.
Good pull,
And
Nick.
yeah, that was an impressive
Thank you.
pull. Where are we going?
Let's start out for the count, please.
Out for the count for 2. The number of letters in a social security number. David.
What is 9?
9 is correct. Where are we going next, Dave?
Oh, sorry. Let's go 400 out for the count.
400. I'm sorry, out for the count that was?
Yes.
At 99 years old, this man is the longest lived president in U.S. history. Nick?
Who's Jimmy Carter?
Jimmy Carter, yeah, unfortunately does not look too good, but he is now the longest lived president in human history. Nick, your board.
Count for 600.
Manual cars in which the transmission gear shift lever is mounted beside the driver on the floor of the vehicle is slangily referred to as this many on the floor. Dave.
4. What is 4?
Very good. 4 on the floor. That is correct. About half the board left, Dave.
Let's do out for the count 800.
Out for the count for 8. These are the 3 essential macronutrients. Dave.
Proteins, carbohydrates, and fats.
That is correct for 800 more.
Let's do 1,000.
For 1,000, you have come across the first daily double. Ding, 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 ding. Yes, not quite the noise, but that's not. I got a big eye roll for that. All right, Dave, you can see the count. We're still early in this game. We have half of the board left just in the first round. You have this whole second round. You're currently in second place, and you are 1,700 behind our leader, Kevin.
Let's do 2,000.
For 2,000 and the lead. Again, for those of you unfamiliar with Jeopardy, this question is for Dave and Dave alone. This is the numerical slang term for shoplifting. The numerical slang term for shoplifting. Any idea, Dave?
No, but I'm sure as soon as I hear it, I'm gonna.
That's okay. We can 5-finger discount. The 5-finger discount. That's okay though. Still very early. Where are we going next?
Still mine?
Still mine. Still yours. Yeah, not mine.
Let's do 1,200.
For 12. A forever stamp covers this much weight. Oh, Dave.
1 ounce?
1 ounce is correct. Got 1,200 of those points right back.
Let's close it out with 1,500.
All right, you have come across the second daily double. I put both in the same category, like an idiot, but that's okay. Dave, you did a great job.
Ding, 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 ding.
You're right back where you were, and you now actually you're a little more. You trail Kev by 1,500. How many are we going now?
Let's go with 2000 again.
2,000 again. All right, a 300 is the lowest possible FICO score you can have. What is the highest possible FICO score you can have?
What is 750?
Sorry, that is incorrect. What is 850? 850. But that's okay. Still a lot of time left, and it is still your board.
Okay, let's do major U.S. city by area code 200.
212 or 917? This is New York City. Which is the newer one? 917? 917 is the newer one. Okay. Still your board, Dave.
Let's try Mother Russia for 200.
Mother Russia for 2. In 1867, U.S. Secretary of State William Seward paid Russia $7.2 million for this piece of land. Kev got in there.
What is Alaska?
Alaska, Seward's Folly. Well done.
Mother Russia for 400, please.
Ilya Repin, Vasily Kandinsky, and Marc Chagall all shared this profession. Kev?
What is artist?
Artist is correct.
Mother Russia for 600.
St. Petersburg, founded by Peter the Great in 1703, had its name changed to Petrograd during the Russian Revolution. In 1924, its name was changed again to this. Kev?
What is Leningrad?
Leningrad is correct for 600 more.
Mother Russia for 800, please.
This tennis great holds the women's record for most Grand Slam victories of any Russian in history. Kev?
Who is Maria Sharapova?
Maria Sharapova. I thought you'd get that one, big tennis fan. Where are we going next, Kev?
Mother Russia for 1,000.
Legendary 19th century Russian composer Modest Mussorgsky wrote this powerful score, which was featured in Disney's 1940 film Fantasia. Kev?
What is Night on Bald Mountain?
Night on Bald Mountain is correct. Well done.
Mother Russia for 1,200.
12. Oh, I wrote real small here. In 1941, the Soviet Union suffered 4.5 million casualties, which included over 1.1 million killed. This brave defense of the motherland began when Adolf Hitler launched this operation, named after a 12th century Holy Roman emperor whose name directly translates to Redbeard in Italian. Nick?
What is Barbarossa?
Barbarossa is correct. Sorry for the very lengthy question there. Yeah. Just as a quick aside, sorry, I can't help myself as a professor. 1.1 million killed in 1 year for the Soviet Union. This is the same amount killed by the U.S. in every single one of its wars combined. That is how deadly it was for the Soviets' brave defense against the Nazis. Thank you very much, Nick. Fantastic job. It's your board.
Russia 1,500.
1,500. This legendary Russian author and outspoken critic of the Soviet regime wrote One Day in the Life of Ivan Denisovich, The Gulag Archipelago, and Cancer Ward. I put this as a wrong answer on my exam, and a lot of people picked him.
Including me.
This is Alexander Solzhenitsyn. Solzhenitsyn. That's all right. Nick, still your board.
Area code for 4.
The 215. Dave?
What is Philadelphia?
Philadelphia is correct for 400.
Area code 600.
617. This is Boston. Dave, your selection?
Let's try 8.
The 305. Before going into this, I didn't know this Boston, but I did know this one because it's featured in a lot of rap songs. 305. Nick?
What is Chicago?
Sorry, that is incorrect. Kev or Dave? This is what is Miami? Miami. Nick, I believe it's still your board, though.
For 1,000. Same.
202. You might get a lot of spam calls from here. This is DC, Washington, DC. Nick, still your board.
Same for 12.
412 and 878. Go ahead, Dave.
What is Pittsburgh?
That is correct. Pittsburgh is correct.
Let's close it out, 15.
The 312. Also featured in a lot of rap songs. This is Chicago. 312. All right. Dave, military ranks by acronym. How much would you like?
Let's start with 2.
For 2. COL. Nick.
What is Colonel?
Colonel is correct for 200.
400, please.
CPL. Dave?
What is Corporal?
Corporal is correct.
600.
PFC. Dave?
What is Private First Class?
Private First Class is correct. 600. You are back in second place.
Let's go to 8.
LTC. Nick?
What is Lieutenant Colonel?
Lieutenant Colonel is correct for 800. You're back in
1,000. Oh, thank you. 1,000.
BG. Nick?
What is Brigadier General?
Brigadier General is correct for 1,000.
1,200.
SSGT. Kev?
What is Staff Sergeant?
Staff Sergeant is correct. 1,200.
Finish the board.
SGM. Nick?
What is Sergeant Major?
Sergeant Major is correct for 1,500. This is fantastic. First and foremost, thank you all for waiting till the question is done to ring in. I know it's antsy, but you did a fantastic job. We blew through the first round in 25 minutes. That is fantastic. And I just received a GoFundMe notification that we are already at 75% of our goal. 75% of our goal. We're just 25. No, we'll just go home now, right now. 75%, and we're just 25 minutes into this program. So I will say the goal that I stated was 2,000. However, the record so far set by our second year, 2,920, just fell a little bit short of 3,000. So it'd be cool to break that record this year, 3,000. We'll see. Thank you so much for everyone who's donated. In between rounds, we'll thank people individually, but you can see our scores here. I would just ask our scoreboard to stop their share momentarily. And Eric, if you wouldn't mind just copying and pasting the scores onto our second board. This next board has 4 daily doubles. As you may have noticed, there was a category tailored to each of you in the first round. That is not the case in the second round, so it is a complete free-for-all. And we're just getting our scoreboard set up. No worries. While we're setting that up, if we could, we'll go take a look at the chat here. It is exceptionally active. I will link it. Thank you. Haley says I'm a great buzzer. Thank you very much, Hale. I appreciate that. Nick for life. There are a lot of Nick fans in the chat right now. A lot of, oh no, but we have a Let's Go Kevin from Geek Gamer Galaxy. I don't know who that is. But
I have no idea who that is either.
But you got a big fan. Got a big fan there. Abby Levitsky, don't know who that is, but she says, great job, everyone. Now, Nick, I may be putting you on the spot here, but is this currently the biggest event that you've done this year? Probably, right? Or
yeah, I can't think of anything else I've done this
Yeah,
year, really. This is probably the
yes.
biggest one. Yeah.
Nick had a very lovely wedding 2 months ago.
Mhm.
So we thank you again. That was just a fantastic time. So how is it being married?
It's wonderful.
Not to put you on the spot. I know a lot of people are watching right now, but
Oh, yeah, no, it's fantastic. Thank you very much. I'm glad you had a good time. But
how long were you and Abby together before you were married?
about 5 years.
5 years. Wow. Awesome. That's so good. So good to hear.
Thank you.
Right, our scoreboard operator is ready to go, so we're going to get right into the second round. Again, we're in fantastic shape time-wise, but scoreboard, if you wouldn't mind sharing, thank you very much. All right, so now you can see that the points have increased. We first have Rule Britannia. That's okay. It's not very user friendly. Vive la France. Gun, car, or U.S. military operation. At the bus stop. All the answers here will either have bus in them or relating to buses. Okay. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. So every answer here will end in R-U-M. Will end in R-U-M. Next, we have build a word. I'm just going to give you 3 letters, and you have to give me a word that has those letters in order. Adding definitions. So every single one of these definitions will start with ADD. And finally, subtracting definitions. Every single one of these will start with SUB. So right before we get started, thank you, Eric. If we could go around briefly once more for all the people who may have joined a little bit later. Kev, who are you playing for this evening?
The National Coalition for Homeless Veterans.
And why did you choose this charity?
Well, I have some family members who are veterans, but I just think that not enough is given to the veterans for all they've given for us.
100%. Could not agree more. Could not agree more. Dave, how about you?
The Mario Lemieux Foundation. So, unfortunately, we all know somebody or know somebody who knows somebody that is battling cancer, and it's just another way to help those people try to win that battle.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. And finally, Nick.
So I'm playing for the Innocence Project.
And the Innocence Project, why did you choose them, Nick?
I just think in our country it's important for everything to work as well as possible and as fairly as possible, and it can't work well if people are in prison for things they didn't do.
Exactly. Couldn't agree more, right? We have a great country, but nothing is ever perfect. So we want to try and perfect it as best we can. So thank you, gentlemen. All right. I'm just on the official YouTube page at the moment. I can see that we have 23 people tuning in right now. And I know that a lot of people are watching with their families. So I don't think it's an exaggeration to suggest that we have 50, 60, 70 people tuning in and watching right now. So we thank you. Yeah, we got 8 people next door watching in that room. So we thank you very much. If you haven't donated yet and you are able to, we please ask that you do, even if it's just a few bucks here and there. Every little that helps to try and help us reach our goal. If I will refresh our page here. Wow, you guys are fantastic. We are at $1,650 raised. So, I mean, this is great, guys, right? I mean, regardless of how the rest of the evening plays out, the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia is guaranteed at least $800, and one of your wonderful charities is guaranteed at least $800 as well. And it's only gonna rise. It's only gonna rise. I really, really think that this is gonna be a killer year. So thank you again to everybody who has donated. We will be thanking you at the end of each heat. But without further ado, we will get into it. It's very exciting. Kev, you got off to a hot start there. Yes, thank you. You got off to a hot start there. You have 10,300. Nick, you are in second place with 6,900. Dave, you will be selecting first, not far behind with 4,200. And the crew in the other room very kindly gave me the taboo buzzer. Oh, that's an interesting sound. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Here's some laughter there. Remember, there are 4 daily doubles this round, so a lot of opportunities to gain points. Dave, since you are currently in third place, you get to make our first selection.
I am really curious, Adam, to see what At the Bus Stop looks like for 400.
Well, it's a good thing you picked that one because I think you'll like this question. Hall of Fame running back for the Pittsburgh Steelers, nicknamed the Bus. Go ahead, Dave.
Who's Jerome Bettis?
Jerome Bettis is correct for 400 points.
Let's try it with 8.
Animated kids TV show starring Miss Frizzle. Dave got in there.
Who's the Magic School Bus?
Magic School Bus is correct for 800 more.
Let's do 1,200.
For 1,200. This is a Gen Z slang for something that is really good. Nick.
What is bussin'?
Bussin' is correct. Kev, I thought that was going to be a you one for being around.
I don't pay attention to anything they say.
He's being around Gen Zers all the time. Well done, Nick. You get to make our next selection.
Same for 16.
A seductive female demon. Nick?
What is a succubus?
Succubus is correct.
Bus for 20 or two?
The largest bus company in North America shares its name with this dog breed. Nick got in there.
What is greyhound?
Greyhound is correct for 2,000 more. And just like that, Nick has zoomed up into first place. And it's still your board.
Bus for 24?
1968 hit song by The Who. Oh, no, Kevin, you got in there.
What is the magic bus?
Magic Bus is correct. 2,400 for you.
Viva la France for 400, please.
It's for 400. Jean-Paul Sartre, Albert Camus, René Descartes, and Jean-Jacques Rousseau all shared this profession. Kev got in there.
What is author?
Yes, I will. We were looking for philosopher, but author is correct. So
Okay.
100%, we will give you that 400 more for you, and it's still your board.
Rule Britannia for 400.
The popular 443 observation wheel located on the River Thames is known as the London This. Dave got in there.
Oh, what is the eye?
The I is correct. This is for anybody who works for Zoom watching, probably not. Thank you, Zoom, because this is such an awesome system. Even if it's a millisecond difference, I can immediately tell who clicked in first. This is great. Dave, go ahead.
Let's try gun car or U.S. military operation for
Dave,
400.
not Nick?
Dave got that correct.
No,
Yes.
I'm very sorry.
Nope, no worries.
Sorry, Nick.
It's okay. Dave had asked for gun car or U.S. military operation for 4. Is that correct?
Yes.
Saturday Night Special. Leonard Skinner wrote a song about this. This is a gun, handgun. Saturday Night Special. Still your board, Dave.
Let's try that one for 800.
Gremlin. Kev.
What is a gun?
Sorry, that is incorrect. Dave?
What is a car?
That is a car. Very good.
1 second.
No, I know this is one of those quick categories, so please take your time. Dave, I won't read it yet, but Dave, you can make our next selection
Okay, let's stay in the same category for 12.
for
Yeah.
1,200. Red Dawn. Dave.
That was a U.S. No, that was U.S. military operation.
That is correct. That was to take out Saddam. Well done. That is 1,200 more for you, and it's still your board.
Let's wrap out at the bus.
All right, you've gotten the first daily double, Dave,
Oh,
of the board.
Ding, 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 ding.
Did you guys mean this to be for the when?
It's the wrong answer.
Oh, for the wrong answers. Okay, yeah. I don't want to click it that often. All right, Dave. So you can see the scores. You've bumped yourself up. You're trailing Kev by an indeterminable amount of money. I can't do that. And I'm in the humanities. How much would you like to wager?
4,500.
4,500.
Okay, let's do 2,000.
2,000. Okay, just for Dave and Dave alone. This again, this is in At the Bus Stop. A male demon or a 90s rock band with the 1999 hit Drive. This is a male demon. We can't hear that much. I've just been informed that people at home cannot hear the buzzer, probably for the best. But thank you for bringing it in. That was a good idea. All right, Dave, any idea?
I'm not sure. No.
Okay, that is incubus. Incubus.
Ah.
Succubus, female, incubus, male, and
That's what that means. I always wondered what that meant. Okay.
No worries, Dave. Still 3 daily doubles, and you've gotten all 3 so far, and it's still your board.
All right, let's go back. Gun car or U.S. military op for 16.
Nova. Dave.
What is a car?
Car, the Chevy Nova. Very good.
Let's stay with it for 2.
Phantom Fury. Dave.
What is a U.S. military operation?
That is correct. That is the Second Battle of Fallujah.
Let's stick with it. 24.
Garand. Nick.
What is a gun?
Gun, specifically World War II. Well done, Nick. You're back in first place, and it's your board.
Round out.
Sorry, finish it out.
Yep.
Beastmaster. This is in gun, car, or U.S. military operation. Beastmaster. Right. This is U.S. military. First goal for Baghdad. Nick, still your board.
Let's try build a word for 400.
All right. LTE. So again, I'm just asking you to create any word that has those 3 letters in that order. Nick.
Sorry, in that order or just
In that order, yes. You won't lose. Was that a buzz in to clarify, or
no, for both little?
what do you have?
Little.
Little is correct. 100%, yeah. 400 more for you. Yeah, this one's a very open one.
Okay.
Answers here.
Build for 800.
Little word for 8. SAM.
That M is in Mike.
Yes. Sam, essentially, SAM. Nick.
Scammer.
Scammer is correct. I had actually had scram down here as an example. Well done. Nick, you're board again.
1200.
For 12. LRE. Nick.
Lyre.
Lyre
Like the
is
instrument?
correct. Yes, that's actually the example I had down. LYRE. Well done.
All right. Keep going. 16.
V as in
Victor.
Victor. RM as in Mike. VRM. Dave.
What is vermin?
Vermin is correct. Well done.
Can we do that for 2?
For 2. QIP. Nick.
Whip.
Quip. That was the example I had down there too. Good job. 2,000 more for you. And you are, wow, you have really zoomed up. You are comfortably in first place at the moment, but a lot of board left. Where are we going now?
2400.
24. CD as in dog, E. CDE. Dave.
What is candle?
Candle is correct. Well done. 2,400 more points for you. And you have actually bumped past Kevin into second place.
Let's close out build a word.
WIW. Dave.
What is window?
Window is correct. Wow, well done. I had willow down. That's a much better word. All right, you are now trailing Nick by only 2,300, and Dave, it is still your board.
Let's try subtracting for 400.
Before now, remember every single, whereas at the bus stop it was kind of amorphous, every single one of these answers will start with SUB. Okay, here's your definition. Something that exists or occurs under the surface of the sea. Dave.
What is subterranean?
Sorry, that is incorrect. Nick.
What is subnautical?
Subnautical or submarine. That's what we're looking for. Sorry, it's subterranean being more earth. Nick, still your board?
Sub for 8.
To overpower by superior force or to overcome. Kev.
What is subdue?
Subdue is correct for 800 points.
Sub for 1200, please.
Of a sensory stimulus or sensory stimulation below the threshold required for conscious perception. Kev.
What is subconscious?
Sorry, that is incorrect. Nick.
What is subliminal?
Subliminal is what we're looking for here. Very good. Below that threshold. Well done, Nick.
Sub for 16.
Sub for 16. I'm just going to let our scorekeeper catch up. Okay. A company controlled by a holding company. Dave. A company controlled by a holding company.
Yeah, that was
No worries. That's that with these, that would be the tactic I would use. Just buzz in and then think of it. No worries though, Dave. That's okay. Nick,
What is a subsidiary?
subsidiary is correct. Very good. Subsidiary. So that was 16. I know we're getting to the bigger numbers now. It takes a little bit longer.
Sub for 2000.
Sub for 2000. A stereo component designed to reproduce only extremely low bass frequencies. Nick, just by a hair.
What is a subwoofer?
Subwoofer is correct. Dave, you get next tie. When it's that close, even though I do get it, I do give ties. Nick,
Sub for 24.
deceit used in order to achieve one's goal. Nick,
What is subterfuge?
subterfuge is correct. 2,400 more points for you. And still your board.
All right, round it out.
The undermining of the power and authority of an established system or institution. The undermining of the power and authority of an established system or institution. Kev,
Uh,
was that accidental? If it's accidental, it's cool. We're lenient here.
I just forgot. I just forgot the category. Nope.
That's
Don't
okay.
have it.
That's okay. That happens, Dave or Nick. We're looking for subversion here. Subversion. All right, Nick, still your board, and you have a very comfortable lead, but we got about still half the round left with 3 daily doubles still on the board.
All right, let's start on rum for 4.
Rum. So every single answer here will end in RUM. Rum for 4. Colloquial term used to describe the tympanic membrane that separates the outer ear from the middle ear. Nick got in there.
What is it, eardrum?
Eardrum is correct. There's your RUM.
Rum for 8.
Restarting a play in rugby. Nick.
What is re-scrum?
100, yeah, we're looking for scrum. I'll give you that one. 100%. 800 more for you.
Rum for 12.
A band of colors as seen in a rainbow produced by the separation of the components of light. Dave.
what is spectrum?
Spectrum is correct for 1,200 more.
Let's do 16.
A brass musical instrument. And I just realized here that this does not end in RUM, but it's in the middle of RUM. Kev?
What is trumpet?
Trumpet is correct. Thank you. Even with my horrid rule giving, you still got it
Well,
correct.
I have to get that right. Otherwise, I get, boo, hissed, and,
Right. Yes, Kev is a music teacher.
Ridiculed.
Music teacher for and voice coach.
Rule Britannia for 800, please.
The British Army under Arthur Wellesley, the Duke of Wellington, defeated Napoleon and the French army at this decisive battle. Nick.
What is Waterloo?
Waterloo is correct. Also a fantastic ABBA song. Still your board.
Sorry. Can I rule Britannia for 12?
The flag of the United Kingdom is colloquially called this. That was a tie this time. Kev, you get this one?
What is the Union Jack?
Union Jack is correct. 1,200 more for you.
Rule Britannia for 1600, please.
The Boer War was primarily fought in this country. Boer War, Boer. Winston Churchill fought here. This is South Africa, primarily fought in South Africa at the turn of the 20th century. Kev, you're board.
Rule Britannia for 2000, please.
All right, my friend, you have come across the second of the 4th daily double.
Oh man,
Nobody can hear the buzzer. All right, Kev. So here's your sit rep here, situation report. You were coming down there. You are in 3rd place. You trail Nick by around 15,400, 15,600. How much would you like to wager? Was that incorrect? I don't know. Humanities.
5,000.
For 5,000. Again, this question is for Kevin and Kevin alone. The Daily Double in Rule Britannia. The United Kingdom is made up of these 4 regions. And I will say ahead of time, we will need the all 4 for a correct answer. So United Kingdom is made up of all 4 of these regions.
When you say regions, you mean countries?
Essentially, yes.
England,
England is 1.
Scotland,
Scotland.
Ireland,
Northern Ireland is correct.
and Wales.
And Wales is correct. 5,000 more for Kevin. That is a big jump. He jumps into second place with 16,900, and it is still his board.
Rule Britannia for 2,400, please.
In 1781, General Charles Cornwallis surrendered his troops to a combined colonial French force following this siege, which brought an end to the American Revolution. Kind of a convoluted question, or at least I made it convoluted. It involved Britannia. This is the battle that essentially brought an end to the American Revolution. This is, yes, Kev.
What is the Battle of Yorktown?
Yorktown is correct for 2,400. When I don't say extra words, it's a lot easier, right? Yeah. Kev, you're bored.
3,000, please.
3,000. This type of butterfly, which looks like a monarch, shares its name with the word for a British ruler exercising authority in a colony on behalf of a sovereign. So this is a type of butterfly that shares its name. It's used all around the world, but this is a word you typically associate with the British type of butterfly of kind of like a ruler in India. I can't help myself. Nick?
What is a viceroy?
Viceroy is correct. That is
Great pull.
man impressive. Viceroy butterfly is correct. That bumps you up to 30,500, and now you are in control of the board. Still 2 daily doubles up there.
Let's continue rum for 2,000.
Rum for 2. A commonly, and we're just a reminder that apparently RUM shows up anywhere in the word because screw me. For 2,000, a commonly torn piece of cartilage found in the shoulder and the hip. Dave.
What is labrum?
Labrum is correct. 2,000 more for Dave.
24, same category.
A word used to describe yummy and delicious food. Nick.
What is scrumptious?
That is correct. For 2,400 more.
And 3,000.
Okay, you have come across the 3rd daily double, Nick. Ding, ding. Hopefully you can hear the dinging from our scoreboard keeper. All right, Nick, here's your situation. We have 2 categories left, 1 daily double outside of this, and the final Jeopardy. You are in the lead by over 10,000. How much would you like to wager?
I'm gonna put down 10,000.
10,000. He's going for the jugular here. All right, so this question is for Nick and Nick alone. RUM will appear somewhere in this word. Here you are, Nick. The point on which a lever rests or is supported and on which it pivots.
It was a fulcrum.
Fulcrum is correct. Wow, that was huge. 10,000 more dollars. And currently, as we stand, you have your 2 opponents shut out. Still a lot of board left, but we will see if you can keep this up and see how it goes. Nick, where are we going?
Let's start ad for
400. Now, I promise all of you, every single one of these definitions starts with ADD, just like sub, unless otherwise noted. For 400, physically and mentally dependent on a particular substance and unable to stop taking it without adverse side effects. Kev.
What is addicted?
Addictive or addiction is correct for 400.
Vive la France for 800.
Right. This legendary French king united the Franks and was eventually crowned Holy Roman Emperor and of the Carolingian dynasty. Nick.
Charlemagne.
Charlemagne is correct for 800.
France for 12.
Since 2017, this man has served as the president of France. Nick?
Was Macron?
Macron. Emmanuel Macron is correct. Wow, well done.
France for 6.
During this frightening period of the French Revolution, tens of thousands of people were massacred or guillotined in the streets. Nick?
Yeah. What is the Terror?
Could you be a little bit more specific?
What is the Reign of Terror?
Reign of Terror is correct. Yes. Kev, you get next. Still your board, Nick?
France for 2.
This famed 16th century French astrologist has become synonymous with the ability to divine the future. Probably the only French astrologist I know. This is Nostradamus. Nostradamus. Still your board, Nick?
France for 24.
From the French for wine waiter, a wine professional is called this. That was a tie. Dave, you got that next tie.
What is a sommelier?
Sommelier is correct for 2,400. And your board.
Let's head back over to ad for 800.
800. People who have excessive difficulties with concentration are often diagnosed with ADD, which stands for this. Kev.
Attention deficit disorder.
Attention deficit disorder is correct for 800.
ADD for 1,200.
To speak to a person or a crowd, typically in a formal way. Nick.
What is address?
Address. Very good. That was a tie between Nick and Dave. Nick had that tie. Dave, you get the next one.
Ad for 16.
A small venomous Eurasian snake that has a dark zigzag pattern on its back. Nick.
What is an adder?
An adder is correct.
Ad for 2,000.
A thing that is added, poor job by me, typically in order to correct, clarify, or supplement something. Nick.
What is an addendum?
Addendum is correct for 2,000.
Ad for 24.
For 24. A group of muscles that go from the pelvic bone down to the inner thigh and knee. Dave got in there.
What is an adductor?
Adductor is correct for 2,400.
Let's wrap out ad.
All right, Dave, you have come across the last
Ding,
daily
ding,
double.
ding, 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 ding.
You can see the score. Nick has not made this a runaway yet, but you can see it. It's very tight. And however, I will just make this point. If you hypothetically were to get this wrong and Nick was to get the final question correct, this would be a runaway. How much would you
Under
like?
pressure.
How much would you like to wager, Dave?
Adam, I came here to play. Let's risk it all.
I love it. I love it. All right. This is fantastic. For 22,400. And we know, Dave, that this
For 44,800.
they knew what I was talking about. Dave, this word does start with ADD. I promise. Only for Dave. Of a person's brain, muddled, unsound, having lost the ability to think clearly or rationally. I will read it again. Of a person's brain, muddled, unsound, having lost the ability to think clearly or rationally.
I've been having really good luck with these daily doubles.
I'll take a long sip of tea. Sorry, it's a big point of the game.
You read it one more time for me.
Not a problem. Of a person's brain, just to describe a person, muddled, unsound, having lost the ability to think clearly or rationally. Any idea, Dave?
Hit me with it.
It's okay. Addled. Looking for addled. Addled mind. So that drops you down to 0. We do, even with 0, we've had this in the past, you can still play Final Jeopardy and you can still win. Here is your final question in Vive la France. Now, just to tell you what is up here, if Dave or Kev get this, the game is not a runway. If Nick gets this, we'll still go through the daily double, but this means that Nick would have locked out his competitors. For 3,000. Marshal Philippe Pétain was a French war hero during World War I, but his historical reputation was irreparably marred when he agreed to serve as Nazi Germany's puppet ruler for this section of France in World War II. Nick got in there.
What is Vichy?
Vichy France is correct. He pulls out the Vichy France. He has 54,300. It is a runaway, but I'm doing the math right. Did you get a runaway?
Unbelievable
It's not a runaway.
performance, Nick.
It's not a runaway.
Unbelievable performance.
Yeah,
Nobody told me.
just a little under.
I'm sorry. It's not a runaway because I'm an idiot. Let me just go to the chat real quick. Let me see if anybody called me out on that.
Yeah, because it'll be 55,000 if
Yeah.
Kevin wagers everything.
Yes, nobody called me out on that, so I don't feel as bad. Nick, I am terribly, terribly sorry about this.
Technically, if Nick wagers everything.
Well, no, I know, but it's not.
Right.
Hypothetically, if Kevin were to wager everything and Nick, you were to get it wrong, but you have a very comfortable lead at the moment. Dave, you may wager up to 2,000 in Final Jeopardy, which does matter because if Nick and Kev both wager everything and they get it wrong, you can still very much win this game. It has happened before, and it has happened in this tournament before. So here is how things work. So we're right on time. This is fantastic. I love this new system. I will read you the question. I will show you the question, and you will have 30 seconds to come up with it. Of course, trusting all of you not to cheat, I know you won't. I will first give you the category, just like Real Jeopardy. And once you have the category, I will ask you to just text me your wager. So it's a secret. Text me your wager. Then I will give you 30 seconds to write down your answer, and I would ask that you just text that answer to me as well. So, Mom, if I could trouble you, scoreboard keeper,
it is.
just to go to
Yep.
Heat 3. All right, so your topic is trees. Trees is your topic. So, and my apologies, Mom, if I could trouble you go back to the second board just so everybody can see their scores. We have Dave at 0, but he can wager up to 2,000. Nick with 54,300 and Kev with 27,500. The category is trees. So please, if you wouldn't mind, when you have a chance, just shooting me your wagers, and I will send these wagers over to our scorekeeper. Very big thank you to Mom. Not everybody's mom, but my mom for doing all this. I'm sorry. Can I have a pen? Can I trouble you for a pen?
Oh, God, you want everything.
I'm just so needy. Okay. All right. So Dave has his wager in. Nick has his wager in. And Kev has his wager in. And I'll give this back to our scorekeeper. All right, gentlemen. First of all, thank you very much for playing. And before we get to the final topic, the question, if I could just ask you one final time, because again, even though there will only be one winner in this heat, we are just raising awareness. So very quickly, if we could just go through, Kevin, who are you playing for?
National Coalition for Homeless Veterans.
Again, and we talked about this, treat veterans as well as humanly possible. Dave?
The Mario Lemieux Foundation.
For cancer research, for support kids. And finally, Nick?
The Innocence Project.
Innocence Project, to ensure that we have those incarcerated are not falsely incarcerated. All right, so we will go to our third screen, and if we could just trouble you to unhighlight, Eric, but just be careful that the black line at the bottom is the answer. So just lines 2, 3, and 4. Very good. Here is your question, gentlemen. You have 30 seconds. This tree is the only 7-letter English word that contains all 5 vowels. This tree is the only 7-letter English word that contains all 5 vowels.
No.
And I'm sorry, how do we submit?
Just a text, if you don't mind, Nick. I will say that Dave texted me immediately, and he's correct.
Wow.
No pressure for everyone else. I won't mention if anybody else is correct or not. That would really skew things, but Nick is in as well. We are just waiting for Kev. Fantastic. All right, if we could go back to our scores, please. I know that we have it. We don't have to go back. All right, so Dave, you were in last place. You'd had a fantastic run. It was just the daily doubles.
That addled his brain.
You wrote down the correct answer, which is sequoia. The sequoia tree, the great redwood tree. That brings you up to 2,000. Kev, you were in second place. You wagered every penny you had, 27,500, and you wrote sequoia as well. That bumps you up into first place with 55,000. And Nick came through with sequoia as well. His wager was 4,300, which means that Nicholas Levitsky with 58,600 is our champion of round one. Congratulations, Nick.
Fantastic performance, Nick.
This was
Thank you very much.
a fun way to start off. By the way, very impressed that you all got that. That was a tough question. Fantastic way to start off our night. And just again, before we take a quick 5-minute break before our next heat, please, if you have a few extra bucks to spare, I know that's asking a lot this time of year, but please consider donating either to the Mario Lemieux Foundation, Dave's charity here, or the Coalition for Homeless Veterans, Kev's charity. They are fantastic charities. And every cent helps for every single charity. So Kev, Dave, gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate you volunteering your time on a Saturday night, especially around the holidays. And if you're at all ever interested in coming back, you are always welcome. Always welcome. So Nick, congratulations again. You just did a fantastic job. You dominated from start to finish here. We will see you again in the final heat at 9:45. Right. Thank you, everyone. I will ask
Adam, thank you.
Thank you, Kev. Absolute
Good
pleasure.
job,
Thank
Nick.
you very much, guys. Well played.
Thank you, Dave. All right. For all of you watching at home, please do not turn that channel. Santa is watching. Someone just left. We had 23 people and now we have 22. I don't know who you are, but Santa's watching. Do not go away. We will be back in just 5 minutes just to give the scorekeeper and myself a chance to stretch our legs, maybe grab a small snack. So we're in fantastic shape. It's 7:13. We're going to start our second heat at 7:18. Until then, please stay tight. Stay tight, I guess. Goodbye. Oh God, I might not come back. I might not come back. Thank you, everyone. See you soon. All right, folks, we are back. Please just give us a moment or two to go ahead and get our folks in here for this stream. What a great picture. What an awesome, also great picture. Chat, who's cuter here? Russ or baby Hank? Ooh, it's a tough one. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Hi, babe. Russ and Sid, can you both hear me all right?
Yes.
Russ, I believe you're muted.
How about now?
Now is great. Now I can hear you.
Hey, I got Zoom again.
How are the two of you doing?
Doing all right. Doing all right. Finally excited to throw my hat in this.
Can you
So
reshare
happy
the
to
Zoom link
hear you.
for Dad? He's having trouble getting in.
Not a problem. We're just waiting on our final contestant here, which is Larry Black. I'm just going to share the Zoom link one more time for him. Whose email should I send it to?
I presume his.
I'm going to send it to Eric, just in case.
Let me tell him.
Yes, for those of you watching at home, thank you for sticking with us. Just give us a second or two more, and we will get started with our
To my email.
second round.
For them helping him.
Okay, that is sent. Russ, how's work treating you?
Oh, I'm busy as all ever. I'm everywhere. Too many pots on the stove, as I like to say, but better be busy than sitting at home being slow.
Good to hear. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Back's feeling pretty good. Shed a bunch of weight since the summer.
You say you
Feeling
look
better
good.
than I have in a while. So hopefully I'm on track for a next spring return.
Yeah, for those of you who follow the fighting snails at home, Russ was pretty much on the IL all this season with a bad.
There was no pretty much. I was on the IL all season.
So he'll be back. He'll be back. It'll be good to have him back. All right.
And Russ, we were recounting what an amazing Yukon Cornelius you were for Halloween that year, and you could pull it off again right now. You have the full look. It was so
Yeah,
good.
I left the stash this time just because it's Christmas season.
I wish, if nothing else, I wish I could pull out the stash. Like this is like what I got right here.
Hey, what you got's looking good.
Thank you. Oh, look at this guy. Give him 500.9.
A wise president once said, "Do what you can with what you have where you are." And you are doing what you can with what you have where you are right now. So,
Which president said that?
Theodore Roosevelt.
Look at him pulling out the history
Yeah,
references.
that's 500 point.
Love this man. I know. Look at him. He's
Currently stressing out over our fantasy football matchup, which I have on the background.
Yes, I'm sorry, by the way, everyone. We're just waiting on one more person to log in. Russ and I are facing each other in the first round of the fantasy football playoffs. I had Devontae Adams yesterday, Thursday.
Yeah, we're not talking about that right now.
But we're actually, I think we're still projected to be pretty even, right?
That wasn't until Michael Pittman went out first quarter. No, third quarter third quarter with a vicious head blow.
Is there a game on now?
Steelers Colts
On a Saturday?
Yeah, there was a game. There's 3 games today. 2:00. 1:00. It's like a Sunday slate. 1:00, 4:15, and a Saturday night football game. I
They're
think
doing
that's
that
the
Of course,
Ravens.
listen to
I
football.
forget who's playing tonight.
The last thing she wants to do.
that Christmas thing. I forgot. Yeah, and God, if I had known that, I wouldn't have put Dave in the 6 o'clock heat. I feel so bad. Are the Steelers winning at least?
When he joined, I heard the game on in the background. I'm like, yep, he's watching.
All right, I don't know where our crew is. Don't know what's going on, but we'll just keep starting time.
Quick question,
Yeah.
Adam. Now, raise hand. It's that little raise hand button then in that drop down menu,
Yeah, so
like that.
you did it.
Sweet.
Perfect. Yeah, not a problem. But you do have to you have to unraise your hand, which is
Learning new things, setting records.
All right, they have to sign in with a different Zoom. So everybody at home, everyone is still tuning in. Thank you for sticking with us, everyone. We'll get off to
They're still working on
You
it.
start.
Got to sign on a different Zoom.
Well, for those of you watching at home, let me just say that we have already passed our goal this year. We are at $2,250 donated,
Wow.
and we are just a quarter of the way through the evening. To give you a sense of how much that is, we take a look at our trophy in the background. One of our individuals will be taking this home. The first year we raised $2,750 throughout the entire duration of the program. Year two, we raised $2,920, and last year we raised $2,280. So we have essentially already matched last year's total, and we're only a quarter of the way through the program. So thank you so much. And actually, this would be a fantastic time while they're getting on to look at our Zoom, our donations, and to thank people. So for those of you watching at home, first of all, Chip, my student, fantastic guy, we used to work with Russ. And a very happy 6-month anniversary to you, Chip. Donated are my colleague Pete in the Monmouth department. David Mead and Aunt Robin, thank you so much for your donation. Eric, you did not have to donate, but very much appreciated. I know the Berries are tuned in. Rich Morgan, thank you for your generous donation. Very much appreciated. Sid Lieberman's dad, very much appreciate your donation as well. Sid Lieberman, appreciate it. We have 2 anonymouses. We have the entire Huntley family made a donation. That is very much appreciated. Thank you, Mrs. Huntley. I hope you're watching. Nick, you as well. Miss you both.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, let me just wrap up our thank yous here. We have another anonymous of $150. We have Haley Citrone. Thank you very much, Haley Citrone McCullough, wife of Dave in our first heat. Abby Haynes, wife of Nick in our first heat. Then we had a very, very $500 anonymous donation. Thank you, whoever you are. It really means the world. $50 anonymous donation. Regardless of the amount, every little bit helps. This is so huge. Katie Forsora, mother of last year's champ. Thank you, Katie, for your generous donation. Same with Mike McCullough, father of Dave and last. Paul, last year's champ. He's always giving back. Love that man. Exceptionally smart. He won last year, and half the money went to Monmouth County, the SPCA county we live in. Aunt Sari, who competed last year, Sari Newman, thank you for your donation. Tony also donated. Forsoras are going wild. Aunt Robin also donated. And Patrick Ahimovic, thank you so much. All of you have just made this incredibly special. If you're watching at home and you haven't donated yet, please, even if it's just $1, every little bit helps, and it's all going to a good cause. Every penny will be donated to charity. So we have Dad on. It's good to see you, Dad. He's happy to
Thank
be
you.
here. This is great.
Hi, guys.
So we will now get right into it. You know the rules. You're watching the first one. So we have the raise hand button. I will try and be as fair, obviously, and unbalanced as I'm usually.
Yeah, well, we are.
I'm pretty unbalanced, but just in my temperament. But I'll try to be as fair and unbiased as possible here on the desktop. Right before we begin, I'd like to just go around and ask each of our individuals here what charity they will be playing with. So, Russ, if we can start with you, my friend, what charity are you playing for this evening?
So I'm playing for Head for the Cure. They are an organization that devotes their mission to raising awareness and funds around brain cancer. So long story short, my Uncle Henry a couple years ago passed away from brain cancer, and ever since then, the whole family has rallied around and supported that charity. They do great things, not just research, but also supporting the families and friends of the patients. And yeah, overall, they're just a great organization.
Thank you, Russ. And was Uncle Henry the one who got you into hockey, or am I conflating
They
uncles?
got me. He got me in everything. Diehard Ranger, diehard Pittsburgh Steeler. Yeah, pretty much got me in got me in every sport that you could imagine.
Good. That's a fantastic charity, Russ. We really appreciate you, and your schedule is always so busy, dedicating your volunteering your time this evening. Thank you very much.
Glad I could be a part of it finally.
It's an honor. Dad, who are you representing today?
I'm representing the No Limits Cafe. This is a lunch cafe located in Red Bank, New Jersey, which provides employment for adults with intellectual disabilities. Their mission is to empower adults with intellectual disabilities by providing jobs and job training to help them lead fulfilling lives within our community and to increase awareness of their potential. This is important to me. I've worked in special education for 32 years. And when students graduate from a school system at 21 years old, there often is very little for them available for them as far as job training, as far as to progress in life after school. This seems like a really wonderful opportunity for students to end up in employment with No Limits Cafe. It's a great thing, and if anyone's interested, that would be wonderful.
Thank you, Dad. And again, thank you for bringing that up too. Even if we only have one winner, unfortunately, out of this group, but all of these charities are worthwhile donating to. So thank you very much for that. Finally, Sid.
Yeah, I am playing for the Marine Mammal Stranding Center of New Jersey. So when you see a beached whale or maybe a porpoise, seals that need medical attention, caught in fishing line or whatever it may be, these are the crew that goes out to rehabilitate them, give them medical attention, and then re-release. That way they can kind of help the environment. They're also an educational facility and great at updating their community for even individuals in their current pens. So you can always go online and see what's going on and what the funds are for, medical usage, food, things like that.
That's excellent. Sid, always a big animal fan. Thank you very much for all three of you for volunteering your time. We're going just going to check on our scoreboard operator, see how we're doing. Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind sharing your screen, scoreboard operator. All right. And we're going to go right into the categories. So first, right off the bat, we have artists by country. I will give you the name of an artist, and you have to tell me what country they hailed from. Next, we have the New York Knicks, WrestleMania, Double Trouble. So every single one of these answers will be a double number. 11, 22, 33, 44. Little Bo Peep. Let me just check myself. Basically, unless otherwise noted, every single answer here will end in BO. Will end in BO. Classic rock songs by Pictogram. That's going to be a lot of fun. I have that prepared, so I'm actually going to show you a picture, and that'll be on me. And then we're going to tell me what it is. We have sports teams by colors. And finally, I am not usually this self-serving, but we have How Well Do You Know Adam Black? Now, for those of you watching at home, I have one of my best friends in Russ, I have my girlfriend in Sid, and I have my father in Dad. And the opportunity just presented itself. It was too good to pass up. So
You
usually,
trying to start an ant fight?
yeah, for those of you who know me well, I'm not usually, I don't like to be the spotlight here if I don't have to be, but it's just too good of an opportunity. So I am thinking of a number between 1 and 50. Let me actually think of a number first. Okay. Russ, what number am I thinking of?
21, blackjack.
I dig it. Sid?
40.
40? Dad?
I'll go with 12.
Okay, number was 10. So, Dad, you are the closest. And right before we start, I do want to pull up our pictogram. I apologize. I should have had this up first, just so we're ready when someone would like to do that. So just give me 1 second. Another update for those of you who just joined us. Our we've already passed our goal. We're at 2,250 last time I checked. Really appreciate everybody who has donated so far. If you have not donated yet, all I ask is that you please go ahead and donate if you can. It would really mean the world. I will request one other thing from our group here. When we go into classic rock songs by pictograms, just because the scoreboard is on a different computer here, if you wouldn't mind just running through this category all at once, if it's not too inconvenient, I would appreciate that, just so we don't have to keep going back and forth. So, Dad, you were the closest, and where would you like to start our second heat of the night?
All right, let's get this column out of the way. Let's do New York Knicks for 200, please.
All right, this column was for Sid, but we'll let you do it. Since their inception in 1946, the Knicks have played their home games here. Russ.
Madison Square Garden.
Madison Square Garden is correct, and you are on the board for the first time. Russ, where we go?
Sports teams by colors, 2, please.
And here I'm gonna ask for the 2 colors, the 2 main colors of the team. For 200, the Los Angeles Lakers. Russ.
Purple and gold.
Purple and gold is correct. Dad, that was also kind of a tie. Dad gets next tie. Russ, your selection.
Same category for 4, please.
The Cincinnati Bengals. Russ.
Black and orange.
Black and orange is correct.
Let's keep going for 6.
The Detroit Tigers. This is navy blue and orange. Navy blue and orange. Still your board, Russ.
I don't watch a whole lot of baseball.
That's all right.
Next question, same category, please.
The Oakland Athletics. Russ.
White and green.
Sorry, that is incorrect.
Oh.
We still love you, though. It's okay. Sid or Dad? Dad.
Green and gold?
Yeah, green and gold or green and yellow. That is 100% correct. Russ, you were halfway there. 800 to Dad, and it's your board.
Let's continue. Let's do how well do you know Adam Black for 200, please?
All right. What is my favorite meal? Dad.
That would be grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese is correct. Big cheese guy. 100%. 200. Where we go next, Dad?
Double trouble for 200, please.
Oh, we got one, and then he left for 200. Taylor Swift wrote a song in which she feels this number. Sid.
22.
22 is correct. Shout out Nick Huntley. I know you're a big Taylor Swift fan. Go ahead, Sid.
I will continue double trouble for 400, please.
This man served as the 44th president of the United States. Russ.
Barack Obama.
Barack Obama is correct for 400 more points. You're back on the board, and it's still your control. You're still in control.
Double trouble for 6.
According to the German band Nena, how many Luftballons were there? Russ.
99.
99 is correct. You have tied Dad for the lead. Go ahead, Russell.
Next question, double trouble, please.
In honor of the signing of the armistice in World War I, Veterans Day is observed every year on this day. Russ.
November 11th.
November 11th is correct for 800 more points.
Double trouble for 1,000, please.
Running from Chicago to Santa Monica, this is one of the most famous highways in U.S. history. It's all right, Dad, you did buzz in early, but we will give it to you this time.
No. That was too early.
This family, we're too kind. Okay, thank you, Dad. You do have next title, Russ.
Route 66.
Route 66 is correct for 1,000.
1200 double trouble, please.
The number of keys on a piano. Dad.
88.
88 is correct for 1,200. And Dad, where would you like to go next?
Same column, 1500, please.
For 15, you have come across the
Ding, ding,
first
ding, ding,
daily
ding.
double, Dad.
Oh,
Okay, so
Okay.
here we're very, very early on in this game. You are trailing Russ by 600 points. You can wager as little as 100 or up to 2,200 when double.
let's make it a true daily double, please.
You got it, Dad.
I
All right.
feel I will regret that, but let's do it anyway.
Well, listen, there's only 9 options. You have 9 options. Here is your question for Dad and Dad alone. The age of Jesus Christ at the time of his crucifixion.
That would be 33.
33 is correct. A true daily double. He's got it. He bumps up to $4,400. Well done.
I don't know how I knew that, but that's okay.
No, well, it's good. Very good.
Let's go to artist by country, 200, please.
Just by country for 200. Edward Manet. Dad?
France.
France is correct. Dad?
400, please. Same category.
Of course. Pablo Picasso. Pablo Picasso, anyone? Yep, Dad?
What is Italy, please?
Sorry, Italy is incorrect.
Oh,
Sid or Russ? Picasso is from Spain. He's from Spain. Still your board, though, Dad.
600, please. Same category.
John Singer Sargent. Dad?
That would be the United States.
United States is correct. American.
800, please.
Vincent van Gogh. Russ.
The Netherlands.
The Netherlands is correct for 800.
Let's stay there for 1,000.
Ilya Repin. Sid.
Russia.
Russia is correct for 1,000. And you're bored when you're ready.
Oh, sorry. We can continue the category for 1,200, please.
Albrecht Dürer. Sid.
Germany.
Germany is correct. And Dad, when I ran these questions by Mom said that you're a big Albrecht Dürer fan. I did not know that.
I taught it in class in a morals and values book.
The hands, right?
Yes, the
Yeah.
story about him and his brother
You're right.
and the praying hands.
Very
Correct.
cool. Very cool. Good
So you
job.
think I would have known that?
No. Sid.
Finish the column, please.
Edvard Munch. Sid.
Austria.
Sorry, Austria is incorrect.
Oh,
Russ or Dad?
Mm.
This is Norway. Had to sneak a Norway in there.
Of course you did.
Yeah. Still your board though, Sid. A lot of game left.
Can we do the classic rock song by Pictogram column?
We sure can. So, Mom, I just asked if you wouldn't mind stopping the live stream. I think I actually can do that.
Stop share.
Yep, I'm going to stop share. And I am going
Then I
to,
can't do the score.
yes, we're just going to, I think we just need to run through these. If everybody's okay with just running through these, this was the one drawback to switching it to digital. We didn't have as much leeway in actually showing pictures. But for 200, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you the
I'll just write it and then I'll end at the end.
perfect. I'm going to give you the band and you have to tell me the name of the song. So for 200, Motorhead. Sid.
What is the ace of spades?
Ace of spades is correct for 200. We go on to 400.
Oh,
Um,
yes. Yes.
Make me do this, aren't you? Rude. Sorry for the delay, everyone. AC/DC. Sid.
What is Thunderstruck?
Thunderstruck is correct.
Very good.
I know the last column was mine, and I think I got one. So I have to make up time here. This is the catch-up round.
That's okay. All right. Queen. Sid.
This Killer Queen.
Killer Queen is correct.
Oh, damn.
Good.
And Russ, that was for you. I know you're a big Queen fan.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Wasn't to find a picture of Queen Elizabeth with a machine gun, but I did. You can find anything, I guess. Killer Queen is correct, Sid. You are running this category, and I will now share my screen. Sorry, everyone. Went a lot smoother in my mind. The Steve Miller Band. Sid again.
Take the money and run.
Take the money and run is correct. That is for 800. For those of you watching at home, thank you for bearing with me. Again, one of those things that seemed fantastic in my brain, but in application, it left a little to be desired. For 1,000, Led Zeppelin. Sid?
No quarter.
What is no quarter? Very good.
Very good, Sid.
Well,
Very well. Very good.
two more here. For 1,200, The Spinners. Sid?
What is the Rubber Band Man?
The Rubber Band Man is correct. Well,
Very good. That's an oldie too.
I love that one.
yeah, sorry, Russ, since that I gave you that one for Queen, I thought that Rubber Band Man would be for Sid or Dad because they one of Sid's favorite songs. All right, and the final one, Stevie Wonder. I don't think this is a stretch. Sid.
Superstition.
Superstition is correct.
Very good.
Wow. Very good.
For 50.
Sid ran that, right?
Yeah, that's why. A little golf clap. This is the first time and so far this year that we have had someone
Run
run a category. So scoreboard keeper, if you wouldn't mind sharing your screen again.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, how do I get back?
All right, so it's just the little green button screen share at the bottom, and it's going to come up with a window of all your applications, and you're just going to want to click the Excel sheet, and I can get up and help if need be.
Can't get there, I'm sorry.
1 second, folks.
All right.
What a very nice background there.
Thank you.
Yes, our background was set up by none other than Sid. Thank you very much, Sid. We have Blizzy back here. Inspiration for one of the inspiration for Two Bears. We got the Snoopies. We got a lot of presents, and of course, we have the trophy. So, thank you all for bearing with me on that category. We are now back to where we are. Sid, you ran that category, and you have jumped from last place to first place. Where would you like to go now?
Let's check out Little Bo Peep for 200, please.
Little Bo Peep for 200. And again, every single one of these will end in BO unless otherwise noted. A harmless pill or procedure prescribed more for the psychological benefit than for the physiological benefit. Russ.
Placebo. What is placebo?
What is placebo is correct for 200.
Little Bo Peep for 4, please.
An open, often octagonal or turret-shaped structure most commonly found on front porches or in parks. Dad.
That would be a gazebo.
Gazebo is correct for 400.
Let's continue for 600, please.
The Spanish word for wolf. Dad.
Lupo? Never mind. No,
That's
that would be P.O.
it's okay. That's okay. Sid or Russ? Lobo. We're looking for Lobo here.
Lobo.
Lobo. That's okay. Dad, still your board.
800, please.
An uncertain period of awaiting a decision or resolution or an intermediary state. Russ.
Limbo. What is limbo?
What is limbo is correct for 800 more.
Very good, Russ.
Little Bo Peep for 1,000, please.
A Louisiana soup thickened with okra pods that typically contains seafood. Dad got in there?
Gumbo?
Gumbo was correct. Next tie goes to Russ.
1,200, please.
This is the only one where it doesn't end in BO because it's in the question. The bonobo is an endangered species of this. Bonobo being spelled Bonobo. Russ.
What is an ape?
Say
An
it.
orangutan? An ape?
What were we about to say right after that?
Like an orangutan? That whole family? No?
So close. I'm sorry. We're looking for Dad.
Gorilla?
That is also incorrect. Sid, you're almost at Russ. Chimp. We're looking for chimp.
Ah,
That's okay though. That's okay.
I couldn't think of the word.
That's okay. Where would you like to go, Russ? Still your board though.
Finish off the category. Might as well.
A word meaning with hands on hips and elbows turned outward. I include this word every single year. I just like it. This is akimbo.
However, oh, sorry.
Akimbo. Rude.
Not in a million years was I getting a Kimbo.
Akimbo. Okay.
Russ.
Russ, still your board?
Ooh. WrestleMania for 2. Why not?
Okay, this is Russ's category. A
I
wrestler
hope it is.
who portrays the antagonist in a match is often referred to by this four-letter term. Sid got in there.
Heel? What is a heel?
Heel is correct.
Didn't know that.
Nice job, Sid.
Thanks, Russ. I have to take one.
Sid said you got Van Gogh, I'll get heel. Go ahead, Sid.
I'll continue the category for 400, please.
I was about to read the New York Knicks one. I'm like, this doesn't make sense. Why does this WWE star won numerous belts within the ring, but his post-wrestling career has been even more impressive. He currently holds the Make-A-Wish Foundation's all-time record with close to 700 wishes granted. Russ.
John Cena.
John Cena. Hell of a guy, does a great job. You're
Yes.
done, Russ.
WrestleMania 6, please.
That is a good record to have, by the way. Most Make-A-Wishes.
Yes.
This 16-time world champion was nicknamed the Nature Boy. Russ.
Ric Flair.
Ric Flair. And do you feel comfortable giving us a woo or not now?
Woo!
All right. Let's
Alan profile, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun.
That's where we go now, Russ.
Thanks for putting me on a spot there, sir.
No problem.
For 8.
For 8. The modern iteration of the WWE was founded by this man. Russ.
Vincent McMahon.
Vincent McMahon, or Vince McMahon is correct. Well done.
WrestleMania for $1,000, please.
This serious and grave wrestler holds the WWE record with 21 victories in a row. Sid.
Who is The Undertaker?
The Undertaker. Wow.
Very
Sid.
good.
I'm impressed there. 1,000 for
Yeah.
you. Sid, your board.
Continue the column for 1,200, please.
With a background in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, this retired former champion is easily recognized by his stomach tattoo, double full sleeve arm tattoos, long hair, and anti-establishment persona. Russ.
Who is CM Punk?
CM Punk is correct.
He is back with a vengeance.
Is he? I know
Yes.
so little about all this that I really did my research for these because I'm like, Russ is gonna know these. I gotta make sure I get it right. Where are we going now, Russ?
Sports teams by color. Oh, yeah, sports teams by color for 1,000, please.
Miami Dolphins. Ooh, cousin Tommy would not be happy here. This is, oh, Sid.
Orange and blue?
I'm getting I'm sorry.
Ah.
Can't Sid.
Sorry.
There's a very specific, Russ or Dad?
Yeah, I don't even want to try.
We're looking for
Yeah.
orange and teal.
It's that teal.
Orange and teal.
Way I'm
Sorry,
coming up
Sid,
with
the
teal.
teal is very specific for the Dolphins. That's okay. It is still Russ's board.
Let's go back, finish off WrestleMania for 15.
This wrestler, who passed away in June at the age of 81, was born Hussein Khosrow Ali Vasiri. And now that I've read it, let me redo the pronunciation of this. Hussein Khosrow Ali Vasiri. Born in Iran.
Oh,
This is
God.
the Iron Sheik. The Iron Sheik.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right, so that category is done, but we still have one specifically you're shying away from here, which is very interesting, all three of you. One daily double also in play still in this board. Russ, where are we going?
Well, I'm going to call your bluff. How well do you know Adam Black? Next question in the category, please.
What is my favorite animal?
Oh my God.
Dad.
That would be a polar bear.
Polar bear is correct. 100%. Where are we going, Dad?
Same category, 600, please.
What is my biggest fear? Sid.
Heights?
Heights is correct. Don't like it.
Really?
Yeah. Russ is like, how can I exploit this? You've never seen me get in a ladder, right? I'm not a ladder guy. Not a ladder guy. Go ahead,
No,
Russ.
me
Sid.
neither.
Same category for 800, please.
Who is my favorite U.S. president? This is a tough one.
I didn't know this either.
Yeah. It's not anybody random. It's not like Fillmore. Abraham Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln's my favorite. Sid, still your board?
How well do you know Adam Black for 1,000, please?
You've come across the
Ding, ding,
second
ding,
daily
ding, ding,
double.
Oh.
This is interesting.
No
All right.
pressure, though.
All right, Sid, we've been together 7.5 years.
No pressure.
How well do you know Adam Black? As you can see, you are currently in the lead. You saw how quickly scores change, especially in the second round. So it's still very early. How much would you like to wager of your 7,400?
How about 1,000?
1,000. Okay. Just for Sid and Sid alone. Which movie character did I kind of emulate growing up? Who did I want to be growing up?
Who is Indiana Jones?
Indiana Jones is correct for 1,000. Got to do history stuff and beat the crap out of Nazis. It was the perfect job. It was the perfect job. Well done, Sid. Well done. And you get to go again.
Same category, 1,200, please.
Who is my favorite author? It's Agatha Christie. Agatha Christie, Queen of Mystery. Sid?
Can we finish the column, please?
All right. Who is my celebrity crush? Sid with a smile.
Emma Watson.
That is incorrect.
Wrong person. I think I get this person confused with the right
I'm sorry,
person.
that's incorrect.
Incorrect.
Who is it?
It's not Emma. Well, it was Emma Watson when I was like 9 and the Harry Potter movies came out, but as an adult. Russ or Dad? Keira Knightley. Keira Knightley.
Oh,
Oh,
the things you learn.
I know.
agreed. Agreed, Mr. Black.
So
I
Sid,
didn't know that either.
but as Sid will tell you, a very
Bromance.
embarrassing story of my bromance is Toby Stevens, who is the son of
Maggie Smith.
Maggie Smith, thank you. And he also plays a pirate. So maybe I just have a thing for pirates. I don't know.
you do.
But Sid, still your board.
Oh, okay. I'll have to go with the sports team by colors for 12, please.
The Kansas City Royals.
Hmm.
Russ.
White and blue.
I'm going to give you that. I had blue and gold, but their uniforms they're using now are primarily white and blue. That is correct. That is 1,200 more for you. Actually, white, I think I'm wrong here. White is more their primary color than blue. Than gold. Go ahead, Russ. Good job.
I don't watch a whole lot of ball, so I'm gonna have to trust you on that one. Sports teams by color. Final question, please.
The Colorado Avalanche. I only put one hockey in here. I had to. Colorado Avalanche.
Russ still doesn't.
This is maroon.
No, they have like three color.
3 colors?
Maroon and blue. Maroon and blue is what we were looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, maroon. No worries. So we are up to the New York Knicks as our final category.
Russ.
Russ, where are we going?
New York Knicks for 4, please.
In solidarity with the New York Mets and the New York Islanders, the New York Knicks sport these two colors. Dad.
Blue and orange.
Blue and orange is correct.
600, please.
In both 1970 and 1973, the Knicks defeated this team to win the NBA Finals. Dad.
That would be the Lakers.
The Lakers, that is correct. Chamberlain's Lakers, I think it's someone. One of those or both of those?
Yes, definitely one of them. 800, please.
This man, who just passed away this past March at the age of 80, was named Finals MVP in both 70 and 73. Finals MVP. Heroically came back in that game 7, I think. Dad?
Reed.
Willis Reed is correct. Willis Reed is correct. Still your board?
1,000, please. Sorry.
During the 89-90 season, this future Hall of Famer set the team's all-time single-season scoring record. Dad?
Patrick Ewing.
Patrick Ewing is correct for 1,000 more.
And 1,200, please.
In 1963, this future Hall of Famer for the Knicks pitched a complete game shutout against the Chicago White Sox at, ironically, the age of 22. His number. Dad?
That would be my favorite basketball player ever, Dave DeBusschere.
That is correct. Very good.
And 1,500, please.
1,500. The Knicks have retired 9 numbers, including the number 613, to honor this man, the all-time winningest coach in Knicks history. Dad?
Red Holtzman.
Red Holtzman is correct, and not quite a run of the category, but essentially, well done, Dad. And this, I think out of everybody's personal category, I think you did the best in yours. Well done. That jumps you up to 10,300. Still a very tight game to kick things off. This is very exciting. We're going to go ahead and move to the second round, but before we do that, and I will, Aunt Sari loves Toby Stevens too. Aunt Sari, you get me. I dig it. I dig it. Okay.
She doesn't want to be a pirate.
I don't want to be a pirate. No, pirates are a little romanticized, not the best. We have had a few more donations. Jackie Goldstein, thank you very much, Aunt Jackie. We are up to 2,320. Let's keep those donations going. We have now passed last year's total. We've passed last year's total at 2,280. The next one we're gunning for is year number 1 with 2,750. We can get there, guys. Come on. Tell your friends, tell your family members to hop in if you can make a donation. Fantastic. We're up to 25 people, 25 screens watching right now. And again, most people are watching with 2-3 other people, which means we most likely, I don't think it's a stretch, have 1,000 people. That's a little generous there.
That's some funny math there.
Yeah, we have 10,000. I'm like Herodotus. It just inflates numbers. Historian joke. But we're probably at over 100 people, 100 eyeballs on this screen right now. So we thank you very much for watching, taking time out of your Saturday to watch us. It's been a long 2 weeks. This is
only the second.
I just wrapped up submitting my final grades. It's I'm on fumes here. That's okay. So
Oh, excuses.
1,000 points.
And Sid knows Adam so much better.
Okay. We have Sid, you are currently in last place with 6,900, Russ in second with 7,600, Dad in first with 10,300, but a very close game. Remember, there are 4 daily doubles here. And right before we get to the reveal of the categories, and Eric, if you're watching, if you wouldn't mind hopping down here. Oh, he's out getting food. He is not here, so it's up to Mom. You could do it, Mom. You could do it. You could do it. If we wouldn't mind. Oh, Sid's here. Fantastic. Other Sid, sorry. So right before you do that, Sid, right before you do that, if we could just very briefly go through, Russ, who are you playing for?
So once again, I am playing for Head for the Cure. They raise awareness and funds surrounding brain cancer, helping out the patients and their families through treatment and support and whatnot. They're just a great organization.
Thank you. I know something that's very near and dear to your heart.
Yes.
Very similar to the Mario Lemieux Foundation that Dave was playing
Yes,
for.
very similar.
Cancer research, always exceptionally important. Thank you, Russ. Dad, who are you playing for?
I'm playing for the No Limits Cafe, a lunch cafe here in Red Bank, which provides employment opportunities and training opportunities for adults with intellectual disabilities. It's a good one, and it's a good place to support.
Thank you very much, Dad. Appreciate it. And finally, Sid, who are you playing for this evening?
I am playing for the Marine Mammal Stranding Center of New Jersey. They are a rehabilitation and educational center. They give lots of good tips and tricks. Like if you see a seal and you put your thumb up, make sure you cannot see the seal and your thumb covers the whole thing. If not, you are too close and might scare them back into the water when they need to rest. So they have lots of really cool things. I follow them on Instagram, and you can track a lot of the progress of their rehabilitees.
I did not know that's a pretty cool fact about the thumb. That's with artists too, right? For proportion. That's a neat little trick there. All right. Thank you very much. Without further ado, we will get on to our second round and our categories. We have the red and the black, nickname for Russ and I.
I like that one.
Star Trek, Art 101. That's a wrap. So let me double check. Every single one of the answers here will start with RAP. RAP will start every answer. Card game by rule description. Pretty self-explanatory there. History hodgepodge. Lucky number 7. Finally, because I couldn't help myself. How well do you know Adam Black 2 Redux? It just, again, for those of you who just joined me, I have one of my best friends in Russ, my girlfriend and Sid and my father. But the opportunity was too perfect. It was too perfect. I couldn't not do this as much as I do not like being self-serving like that. So without further ado, I will check our live stream one more time. We're still in great shape. Now we have 26 screens on. This is great. Whoever told someone to log in, do it again, please. That was fantastic. And I will check our GoFundMe, still at 2,320, a great, fantastic amount. Thank you so much. If you're watching on YouTube, you can find the GoFundMe link in our description here. You just scroll down and you hit more, and you will see the GoFundMe link, and it will take you right there. All right. So here we go for round 2. Sid, you are currently in last place. Would you be kind enough to make our first selection? 4 daily doubles out there.
Sure. I'm gonna go Art 101 for 400, please.
Of course. It took this artist 5 years to paint the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. Dad got in there.
Michelangelo.
Michelangelo is correct.
That's a wrap. 400, please.
Fast, speedy, or in a hurried manner. Remember, everything starts with RAP. Fast, speedy, or in a hurried manner. Sid?
What is rapid?
Rapid is correct. Well done. 400 for you.
Can we continue with that's a wrap for 800?
A feeling of intense pleasure or joy, often spiritually. Dad?
What is rapture?
Rapture is correct for 800 more.
Same category, 1,200, please.
Bird-like dinosaurs and/or a contemporary term used to identify a bird of prey. Sid?
What is a raptor?
Raptor also can be used to describe lab puppies. Very good. Your board set.
Can we continue the category for 16, please?
Of course. A thin, light, sharp, pointed sword used for thrusting. A little thrusting motion. Sid.
A rapier?
Rapier is correct. Well done. Your board again, Sid.
Oh gosh, sorry. Can we continue for 2000, please?
Shout out to Devin. Hope you're watching, buddy. To descend a rock face or other near vertical surface by using double rope coiled around the body and fixed at a higher point. Russ.
Rappel?
Rappel is correct for 2,000 points. Look at how these scores right here. Go ahead, Russ.
2400. That's a wrap.
A close and harmonious relationship in which the people or groups concerned understand each other's feelings and or ideals and communicate well. Russ.
Rapport?
Rapport is correct. Well
Wow,
done,
very
Mr.
good.
Huntley.
Very
Well
good.
done, Mr. Huntley. And with that 2,400, you have jumped into the lead, but look at how close those scores are, folks.
Done.
This is fantastic. Where are we going now, Russ?
Finish the category off, please.
Finish the category, and sir, you have come across our first daily double.
Oh no.
Did not instill confidence there, but
Russ, you got this.
Russ, as you can see, a lot of game left, still 3 daily doubles on the board and the final Jeopardy. But you currently have a $500 lead on second place, which is Dad. How much, my friend, would you like to wager?
I am only gonna wager 2000, please.
2,000. All right, I like the conservative wager early on. For Russ and Russ alone, again, starts with RAP. Aggressively and excessively greedy. Excessively and aggressively greedy. Take a long sip of tea for you, like I did for Kev.
You might need to get another cup of tea because I do not know it.
That's okay. No worries. We're looking for rapacious.
Ah,
Rapacious is the correct answer here, but that's okay. You dropped down to 10,000, but everyone's still right there, and it is still your board.
you would have had to have grown a whole nother tea plant because I've never heard of that in my life.
That's all right. It's all right.
You know what? Let's go the red and the black for 400, please.
I like it. The wings of these spotted invasive insects are red and black. Russ got in there.
The spotted lanternfly?
Lanternfly is correct for 400 points.
Those hateful things.
Yes.
Red and the black for 8, please.
In Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, the skin of this antagonist is red and black. Russ again.
Darth Maul.
Darth Maul is correct. I like your little New Jersey accent came out there with Darth Maul. I appreciate that. Darth Maul.
Sorry about that.
Don't apologize. Don't apologize. Where are we going next?
Oh, sorry. The red and the black for 12, please.
For 12. The Red and the Black from the album Book of Souls is a song written by this band. Russ.
Oh no.
Russell. This question was for you.
Iron Maiden.
Iron
Iron
Maiden is correct. This is the one heat, and again, no disrespect to our first and third heats. Just since I know the 3 contestants so well here, I gave them a bunch of categories specifically tailored to them. So very good, Russ. Iron Maiden is correct. Where are we going next?
Red and the black for 16, please.
Red on yellow kill a fellow, red on black venom lack. This rhyme helps North Americans distinguish between the harmless milk snake and this venomous species. Russ.
What's a coral snake?
The coral snake is correct. Well
Very
done.
good, Russ.
1,600 for you. You are back in the lead, and it is still your board.
Thank you, Steve Irwin. 2000, the red and the black, please.
The Red and the Black is a 19th century satire novel about the Bourbon Restoration written by Stendhal. It is set in this European country. This is France. It is set in France.
Ah.
So your board, Russ?
24 for the red and the black, please.
Okay, this is a follow-up question. In the novel The Red and the Black, The black represents the robes of the clergy, while the red represents the uniforms of these.
Because they like the first question sometimes.
I know. Too many Stendhal. The army. Uniforms of the army. Not a problem. Russ, still your board?
3,000, the red and the black, please.
Got it. This modern surrealistic tattoo style is exclusively created using red and black ink. Sid.
What is trash polka?
Trash polka is correct. Well done.
That's what that's called.
Sets you up into second place, and Sid is now your board.
Okay, can we try card game by rule description for 400, please?
We sure can. A single player attempts to defeat the dealer by scoring as close to 21 as possible without going over. Russ.
Blackjack.
Blackjack is correct for 400 points.
Lucky number 7 for 4, please.
Lust, gluttony, greed, sloth, wrath, envy, and pride collectively form this. Russ.
What are the 7 deadly sins?
Very good. Sid, very close. You get next tie.
Lucky number 7 for 8, please.
This is the largest of the 7 continents. Russ.
Asia. What is Asia?
Asia is correct. Well done.
1 second. Hands
Take your time.
lowered. Next question. Lucky number 7, please.
Okay, I'm sorry. There's a lot of writing here. The Great Pyramids of Giza, the Colossus of Rhodes, the Lighthouse of Alexandria, the Temple of Artemis, the Statue of Zeus at Olympia, the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus, and the Hanging Gardens of Babylon all formed this. Sid.
What are the 7 wonders?
Very good. The 7 wonders of the ancient world. Well done. And that was also a tie, which is perfect. Sid, you did get in first anyway. Russ, you do have next tie now. Well done, Sid. Where are we going next?
We can continue the column for 16, please.
Sure can. The 1995 crime thriller Seven stars Brad Pitt, Kevin Spacey, and this Shawshank Redemption actor. Scared the crap out of me first time I saw this movie. Yeah. This is Morgan Freeman. I'm sure I could have picked a better movie to represent Morgan Freeman. That's my bad. Sid.
It wouldn't have had a 7 in it.
Yeah, that's true. Your move, Sid.
Lucky number 7 for 2,000, please.
The only member of the 7 dwarves who does not have a beard. Sid.
Who is Dopey?
Dopey is correct.
I feel like I should have known that one.
As an expert on all things beards, I am disappointed in you, Russ. Yes. And Sid, you have just jumped into first place, and it is still your board with 3 daily doubles still on the board.
All right, I'm going to continue down the column for 24.
Fantastic. A 1955 film starring Marilyn Monroe. Our scorekeeper is playing it very calm, but I know she's jumping out of her seat at the moment.
No, just maybe you want to say it's lucky number 7.
But it isn't 7. This is the 7-year itch. 7-year itch of Marilyn Monroe's.
That's right.
Still your board, Sid?
Can we finish the column, please?
We sure can. 7 represents neutral on this scale. Russ.
What is the pH scale?
pH scale is correct. Well done.
Very good,
That
Russ.
puts you back in first place and gives you control of the board.
History hodgepodge for 4, please.
This R&B hip-hop musical artist has won the most Grammy Awards in history. Not the history you were expecting, was it?
Not at all.
It's Beyonce. Beyonce holds the record.
She's
Still your board, Russ.
History for 8.
With over 300 career victories, this former U.S. president is a member of the Wrestling Hall of Fame. Russ.
Who is Abraham Lincoln?
Abraham Lincoln, an absolute beast.
He was 301, if I remember right.
I'm sorry, Russ?
I think he only lost 1 time.
Yeah, like he did not lose. It's ridiculous.
His next question, history, please.
This massive coffee shop chain was named after the first mate of the Pequod in Moby Dick. Russ.
Starbucks.
Starbucks after Starbucks. Well done. You are getting up there now. You passed 20,000 and it's still your board.
History for 16, please.
History for 16. During World War I, in a flurry of unbridled patriotism, this popular American food was renamed Liberty Steak to make it sound less German. Russ.
What are hamburgers?
Hamburgers are correct. Very good.
Really?
Coming from the city of
Okay.
Hamburg in Germany. So World War One wanted to make it sound less German, so they overdid it and said Liberty Steak. Go ahead, Russ. You're
I will
bored
for
again.
now forever call them Liberty Steaks, please. History for 2, please.
In 2007, this man completed his PhD in astrophysics after being the lead guitarist for Queen. Russ.
Who was Brian May?
A very stupidly intelligent and talented man. Go ahead, Russ.
Next question, history, please.
This man, with 2 first names, was the godfather of poet Ralph Waldo Emerson and is widely considered the father of American psychology. I'm writing my final paper on him right now, or part of it. Father of American psychology. William James. William James is the correct answer. All right, Russ, still your board.
Finish off history, please.
Of course. When this Hungarian-American actor passed away in 1956, he was buried in the cape he wore in the 1931 horror film that made him famous. So we're looking for the name of the actor. Dad.
Bela Lugosi?
Bela Lugosi is correct, playing Dracula. Well done. He's buried in his Dracula cape.
Thank you very much.
Excellent. Give Dad an extra 100 points for that. That was fun.
One correct question.
Yes, only the 100 for you, but I appreciate the continuation.
Star Trek for 400, please.
Star Trek for 4. In 1966, this man created the Star Trek universe and introduced the viewers to Space, the Final Frontier. Dad.
That would be Roddenberry.
Gene Roddenberry is correct. Well done. I'm sorry, I got an update on our fundraiser, so I just wanted to double check that. Do not mean to be rude. Another $50 donation from Abigail Levitsky. Abby, very much appreciate it again. We are climbing up close to 2,400. Keep those donations flowing, folks. Dad, where are we going next?
Star Trek 800, please.
Dedicated fans of the series are often referred to as these. Russ got in there.
What are Trekkies?
Trekkies is correct.
Let's go away from Star Trek. Card games by role description for 8, please.
Great. 2 players flip over 1 card apiece. The player with the highest card wins. Sid.
What is war?
War is correct.
It'd be nice if all wars were played that way.
That's Sid.
Oh, sorry. Same category for 12, please.
2 to 4 players attempt to reach 15 or 31 points in a round and can also earn points by pegging. The first to 121 wins. Sid.
What is cribbage?
Cribbage. Shout out to Neil and Dave, our cribbage buddies. Well done. Still your board,
16, please. I'm
sorry,
sorry, I
16?
always forget that I have to continue that pattern.
It's okay. Players attempt to form 3 or more of a kind or 3 or more of a run. In the 500 version of this game, the first to 500 wins. Dad.
Was Rummy?
Rummy is correct. Or gin rummy. Very good.
2000, please. Same category.
All right, Dad, you've come across the second daily double in this round. You can see the scores. We're about halfway through this round. There's still 2 dailies up on the daily doubles up on the board, plus the final Jeopardy. You could see you're currently in last place, but not by much. You trail Russell by 7,400, if my math is correct.
Yeah, I have absolutely no confidence in this category. So let's just do 2000, please.
2,000 for you, the worth of the actual question. Players try to score the least amount of points possible on each turn. The Queen of Clubs is worth 13 points, and you want to avoid 1 suit entirely.
No, you should know this.
Heavens to Murgatroyd. Um, I'm gonna throw. Let's say the name of this game is called Leasties.
Wow, that's a good name. That's a good name for.
I think it should be. I think it should be named that.
It's not that, but I appreciate it. It's called Hearts. Hearts is
Oh,
a
so
bit
close.
but yeah,
All right.
Leasties is good. If I hadn't already given you 100 points for the impression, that would have been another 100 points. Easy.
Thank you. Okay.
But it's still your board, Dad.
Same category, 2,400.
Tens clear the pile, twos reset, eights are invisible, and there are 6 cards in front of you, 3 face up and 3 face down. You may have been taught this game by 2021 Two Bears champ Devin Gallagher. Sid.
What is Palace?
Let me tell you about Palace. Very good. Devin, shout out if you're watching. Go ahead, Sid.
Shout out, Devin.
And card game for 3, please.
2 teams of 2 attempt to be the first to reach 150 points. This game is played using only 2 sets of 9s through aces. 2s through 8s are excluded. This is Pinochle. Pinochle. So that wraps up that category, but Sid, you get to pick a new one, and we are 3. My apologies, there are actually 3 daily doubles on the board still. Where would you like to go, Sid?
I would like to go to Art 101 for 800, please.
800. During the Dutch Renaissance, this man created the girl with the pearl earring. Sid.
Who is Vermeer?
Johannes Vermeer is correct.
For same category, 12, please.
Measuring in at 11 feet high and over 25 feet in length, this haunting piece was painted by Pablo Picasso in 1937 to convey the horrors of the Spanish Civil War. Sid.
What is Guernica?
Guernica is correct. Still
And the same category for 16?
Babu the Ocelot was the beloved pet of this 20th century artist. Sid got in there.
Who is Salvador Dali?
Dali is correct. Very close there. So, Russ, I will award you a tie next time. Sid, still your category?
Art for 2, please.
In this painting, Grant Wood has his sister and his dentist pose in front of a farmhouse. Russ?
What is American Gothic?
American Gothic, my man.
Very good, Russ.
Impressive
Very good.
work. Well done, Russ. Your board now.
Next question. How well do you know Adam Black?
For 400?
Yes, please.
All right, this is a daily double.
Ding,
I
ding,
snuck
ding.
it in there at the first one.
Oh no, you really put me on the spot here.
All right, so Russ, you can see the scores. You're currently actually in first place. We're winding down here. Still 2 daily doubles left and the final. You have a 2,700 point lead on Sid at the moment. How much would you like to wager?
I'll wager 2,500, please.
500. Okay. So Russ, for you and you alone, what is my favorite movie?
Oh God, I should be ashamed of myself.
No.
I can't tell you, Adam. I cannot tell you.
That's okay. It is, of course, the baseball movie Field of Dreams.
You.
I say, of course, for the baseball movie, not insultingly, but of course it is baseball related. That's okay, Russ. So you drop down to 24. That's how much you have. 24,500. You are still in first place by 200 and is still your board.
Next question. How well do you know Adam Black?
It's another daily.
It's another daily double. No, I'm just kidding. This is my favorite book. Sid?
What is 2,000 Leagues Under the Sea? No!
Well,
Never mind.
I
I
would.
got it wrong.
Well, that used to be my favorite book. I would have given it to you, but unfortunately, that's not the correct name of the book. So I
Oh boy.
What's her dad?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
20,000 Leagues. But actually, shout out to Katie Romig coming up in the third heat, who had said that she loved this book, Three Musketeers. Three Musketeers is my favorite book. Thanks to Katie. So our board now is Russell, I believe, still? Russ.
Star Trek for 12.
Russ wants to get so far away from How Well Do You Know Adam Black that he willingly picked Star Trek. Just notice that. All right,
That
Russ.
says a lot.
I'll be expecting this for you to get this now. The blood of Vulcans is this color. Dad.
Oh, what is green?
Green is correct for 1,200 points.
1600 Star Trek, please.
This greedy and capricious alien race is easily identifiable by their big ears.
Oh, Jesus.
Give me a second, Dad, because this is your category. I overfilled.
I should know this.
It's okay. You're on a Perry Mason kick. You haven't watched Star Trek in a while.
Tell him to do his impression of it.
Do your impression of it, Mom says.
No.
He's saying no.
No. Oh yeah, okay. Ferengi.
Ferengi is correct.
Thank you for giving me 3 hours to get that one.
That is okay. We're lenient for everybody here at Two Bears. It's just for fun. Where we go next then?
2000 Star Trek.
Omniscient and omnipotent, this character constantly interfered with the Star Trek crew and often went head-to-head with Captain Jean-Luc Picard. Dad.
Q, please.
Q is correct for another 2,000.
2400 Star Trek, please.
In order to serve aboard a Federation starship, you must first attend and graduate from this prestigious university or institution. Dad.
That would be Starfleet Academy.
Starfleet Academy is correct.
And 3000, please, Star Trek.
Excluding the animated series Discovery and Picard, name the 5 main Star Trek TV series.
Not a clue.
Sid. All right, so we have the OG, the original series, Next Gen, Voyager, Enterprise, and Deep Space Nine.
Wow. No way.
Dad still, actually, I believe there's only one daily double left now. I forgot to cross off Rapacious. One daily double left, and you can see, look at those scores, folks. Russ is in first place with 24,500. Sid is in second with 23,500. Dad is in third with 22,800. It is literally anyone's game. One daily double hidden somewhere up on this board still, and Dad, it's your board.
Let's do Art 101 for 2400.
This painting by Raphael features Aristotle, Plato, Michelangelo, Pythagoras, Archimedes, and scores of other historical and contemporary luminaries. Scoreboard keeper is viciously waving her hand. Sid.
What is the School of Athens?
School of Athens is correct for 2400.
Very good. Very good.
And Sid, your selection.
Final from that category, please.
All right, you have come across the final daily double of your round.
No.
This is in your art category. You can see the scores. I know I will help you with math aspect as best I can because I'm horrible at it too. You currently have a $1,500 lead on Dad. We have just 5 questions remaining, and then you do have the final Jeopardy. 1,400, yeah. I'm gonna help Sid.
1,400.
I'll wager 2,000.
Okay, a conservative bet here, 2,000, but this will give her a little bit larger of a lead. Sid, this question is for you and you alone. How many figures are depicted in Leonardo da Vinci's Last Supper?
What is 13?
13 is correct. Jesus Christ and his 12 apostles.
I thought you were cursing.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Damn it, I can't believe Sid got that one. I was really hoping she wouldn't. Very good, Sid. You did a fantastic job. That's wonderful. Okay. All right, where are we going next?
We are going to How Well Do You Know Adam Black for 12, please. There's like an emotional toll for this one too. If I don't know, I feel like that's why we're all a little afraid of it. We promise. We promise.
This was meant just to be fun. This is not a test to who or anything. All right, so
it's not a test of our love for you.
No, not at all.
Just trying to start drama at next Thanksgiving is what you're trying to do.
Yeah, 100%. That's me starting drama. That's definitely me. What is my favorite song? You didn't know this. This is
I didn't know these.
Yeah, no. Black Order by the Doobie Brothers. Really dig it. It's such a chill song. Such a
Oh,
good.
wow. Okay.
All right. Sid, your board still?
16, please.
Who is my favorite athlete of all time?
I got this wrong.
If someone says the answer you said, though, I'll give them credit for it.
Okay.
Favorite athlete of all time,
Other than Dad
other than Dad.
and
of
Russ.
course. And Russ. Right. The answer is Russ, actually. This is Roy Halladay. Roy Halladay, the late Roy Halladay.
I got that.
Sid,
For 2, please.
for 2. What is my biggest pet peeve? I'm a very secretive person. All right, I put cheating or trash talk. It's usually just not my jam, except when Russ does it. All right, not the cheating part, the trash talk. Sid?
24, please.
Right, I'm sorry. We'll get through this category as quickly as we can. What was my favorite band growing up, and what is my favorite band of all time now? I'll give half credit for this one. Sid?
I'll say I'll start with the Beatles and end with Led Zeppelin.
100%. You got them both. Beatles
Wow.
Beatles are still top 3, but I think Zepp is my favorite right now. So, the full 2400 for you, and Sid, you get well, I'll just give you everybody. What is my least favorite band of all time? Sid?
Who are the Ramones?
The Ramones. Russ, I know that'll probably hurt your heart, but I
Yeah,
despise
that kills me a bit inside.
despise them. Oh, I'm sorry. I still love you. I still love you.
I'll fix that one day. Don't you worry.
Russ, you like Duran?
No, I heard
You know, who was the one who's your favorite? Or shush now.
Duran.
Shush now.
I like
Who's your
Duran,
favorite?
but-
Like, my memory, it's gone. I don't know.
Okay.
It's late
so-
on a Saturday.
all right. That was a fun round. Thank you all. I'm just gonna check.
Give me 1 second.
Take your time. We're up to 23 people watching currently. Chat has not been very active. We have a go Sid from Haley, a woohoo Sid from Aunt Robin, Lowell Love Larry from Haley. We got a bunch of other ones. Jacob is really active as always. Love to see that. And I'll refresh our fundraiser page here. We're at 2,400, a $30 anonymous donation. Thank you so much. We are closing in now on second place all time, 2,750. Really hoping to get to $3,000. I think it'd be so cool to get to $3,000, do 1,500 for CHOP, 1,500 for the winners charity. It's going to be great. Please donate as much as you can. If you haven't donated already. For those of you who have donated, thank you so much. We will be going through all of you again to thank you firsthand. So right before we move on to our final question topic, I will just ask the 3 of you to just repeat very briefly who you're playing for, what charity, and why you chose them. So Russ, why don't we start with you?
I am playing for Head for the Cure. They fund research and support for brain cancer patients and their families. Picked that charity up after brain cancer took my Uncle Henry a couple years ago, and they've done nothing but great work for our family and for families across the country and the world.
Thank you. Thank you for sharing that, Russ, and thank you for being on our program and for selecting that wonderful charity. Sid?
I am playing for the Marine Mammal Stranding Center of New Jersey. They are a rehabilitation and educational program that will work with marine life that ends up on our beaches or injured, and then re-release them.
Thank you very much, Sid. And I forgot to tell you, I appreciate the Eagles the Eagles flag in your room. I didn't know you were such an Eagles fan that you put that on your ceiling. So my hat's off to you. Dad?
Right. I'm playing for the No Limits Cafe. It's a lunch cafe located in Red Bank, New Jersey, and it provides employment and training for adults with intellectual disabilities.
Wonderful. Thank you, Dad. Appreciate that. Appreciate all 3 of you. We will now go on to our category. If you could just briefly go to the category. Our category is Christmas songs. Christmas songs. So a timely topic here for the holidays. If you wouldn't mind texting me your Faye's made an appearance. She was very good. She did not make an appearance all around. if you wouldn't mind texting me how much you would like to wager in Christmas songs. So, scorekeeper, if I could trouble you just to go back to our board, we have Sid is in first place with 33,500. Dad, you are, excuse me, Russ, you're in second place with 24,500. Dad, you're not far behind with, sorry, thank you, 22,800. And if, we have a calculator here. If you have any questions about wagering, I can help you with that monetarily. Okay, Dad's is in, Russ's is in, and finally, Miss Citrone's is in. I will hand this off to our scorekeeper, who, thank you again, Mom, is doing a fantastic job here. This is Mom's final round of scorekeeping. Eric will be spelling her in rounds 3 and 4. So we just want to we'll be thanking Mom all night, but thank you, Mom, for your help and setting up and everything. Really very much appreciated. Again, Mom being our first ever Two Bears champion, dominating the competition. If you wouldn't mind going to page 3. All right, folks, we have your wagers in, and here is your final Jeopardy question. If you wouldn't mind, yes, just highlighting all those, very much appreciated. 1 month before suffering a fatal heart attack, Bing Crosby recorded a duet cover of this song with David Bowie. 30 seconds. And again, please just text me your answer. 1 month before suffering a fatal heart attack, Bing Crosby recorded a duet cover of this song with David Bowie. We have Sid's answer in. We have Russ's answer in. And we have Dad's answer in. All right. Mom, if I could just trouble you to head back one final time to our final scores. Dad, you were in last place. Not by much, though. You had a fantastic run with 22,800. Your wager was $0. And you wrote it, I forgot the name of it. I'm sorry, that is incorrect. However, you do not lose any dollar amount, and you stay right there at 22,800. Russ, you were in second place, and you, with 24,500, your wager was 14,500, and you wrote down Rockin' Round the Christmas Tree. I'm sorry, that is also incorrect. So that will drop you down to $10,000. And finally, Sydney, who was in first place heading in, wrote Peace on Earth. That is correct. Peace on Earth, or The Little Drummer Boy. She wagered 2,000, which means that Sydney Citrone and the Marine Mammal Stranding Center, congratulations, you are our champion of round 2. And you will be moving on to our finale at 9:45 with Nick Levitsky, who won our first round. So before I let the 3 of you go, thank you so much for volunteering your Saturday night. Very much appreciated. The 3 of you are the best. Love you all. This was a fantastic round, just like last round, close until the very, very end. And again, if you at home have a couple of bucks extra to spare, please consider donating to either No Limits Cafe. It's right here in Red Bank. I know a lot of people watching are local or live in Jersey. It's a fantastic place. Or consider Head for the Cure, another wonderful charity for brain cancer research. Cancer, again, has touched all of us in some way or another. That would be very much appreciated. So thank all 3 of you. We appreciate it. We have now reached the halfway point of our stream. We will be taking a short break to eat. I know we're running a little bit later than we were hoping to, only about 10-15 minutes though. So what we're going to do is take a 10-minute break, and we will return at 8:53 for round 3. Should be another great one. 8:53 will be when we return. So if you're watching at home, please just stick with us, use the restroom, order another pizza. We hope to see you soon. So again, all 3 of you, thank you very much.
Great job, guys. Great job.
Thank you,
Great
Allison.
job. Great competing, and thank you, Adam, for doing this as always. It was a blast to finally be a part of it.
Absolute pleasure, Russ. Thank you so much. All right, everyone.
Great job.
Please stick with us. We'll see you in about 10 minutes. All right. Good to be back, everyone. Hopefully you stuck with us. Yeah, everybody, nobody has gone away. We really appreciate it. I was able to snag one quick slice of pizza, and we're right on to the next round. Without further ado, I'm going to let our contestants in. Should be another promising heat here. Just get going out. We are just. Hey there, Hannah.
Hello.
Hi, Katie. Good to see you both.
Hi.
We are just waiting on Hale. Just give us 1 second, everyone. There she is. Right. Very exciting. Okay, so we are back. Thank you for sticking with us, everybody at home. Just to give you everyone the heads up, I did up the goal for our two bears to 3,000. I think it's totally manageable. I think we're gonna get it. How are you, Hale? Good to see you. We're at 2,400 right now. 2,400. We're just $600 away from hitting that goal, and we're just halfway through the evening already. We got through the first heat, won by Nick Levitsky. We got through the second heat, just finished by won by Sid. Now we're up to three very intelligent women here for our third heat, final heat before the championship. So as always, we're just gonna kick things off with everybody has the reactions down. Haley, I know you've played before. Haley competed in our very first year, did very well. Katie competed last year, won the first heat, and just ran into a buzzsaw and our future champion Paul in the championship. But it's good to have her back. And Hannah, brand newcomer, really appreciate you being here as well. Any questions before we get started?
Nope.
Cool beans. All right, let's do it. All right, so scoreboard, when you are ready, if you could just share your screen, I would appreciate it.
Do you need a co-host access?
Oh, yep, that would help. All right, make co-host. You are now co-host. Yeah, so thank you, Mom. Shout out, Mom, for doing the first two rounds. We are joined by Eric here in our second round, or excuse me, the second half of our program. All right. Oh, this should be a good one. I'm exceptionally excited. Okay, so again, for those of you watching at home, we have $2,400 raised so far. We just want to get like a few $100s more, hopefully try and get to 600. But already this is a tremendous win. This guarantees us to donate $1,200, over $1,000 to the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia, and an additional $1,200 to the champion, the future champion. So cool. Before we begin, let's go around and just discuss what charity you're playing for and why you chose that specific charity. So Hannah, my friend, why don't we start with you?
Okay. I chose Compassion International. They help children in third world countries with food and schooling up to the age they're 18. And I think it's very important. And I've been a member of their company for like 3 years now. So I know they're a good company.
No, that's really good to hear and a fantastic charity. Thank you very much, Hannah. Appreciate you being here.
Thank
Katie?
you.
So I am playing for Heifer International. It was something that Grandpa Romig was avid in donating to. It provides livestock to families in need, specifically like in third world countries, so that they can provide for themselves.
Fantastic. I've donated there as well before. It's a wonderful charity. Thank you so much for coming back, Katie. You did so incredibly last year and really, really happy to have you back. Hale.
Hello. My charity tonight is Growing Veterans. It is a newer charity out in Washington State, and they are all about getting veterans out really to kind of have some therapy while gardening, and through that they're able to bring food to their communities and food pantries and It's just a really great organization, and they've only been open for, I think, less than 10 years. So they're very small, and they're doing a lot of really good work.
That's wonderful. And like the tactileness, right, of working with dirt. I remember talking with you about it, right? Something very therapeutic about that.
Yep, it's very therapeutic, and I think that it helps with you know, like depression, PTSD, and things that really help veterans. Good.
Thank you very much, Hale. And Hale, I think last time you were here, you were at your old place back in Pittsburgh still, Dave.
I was, yeah.
A lot has changed since then. For those of you who don't know, Hale is married to Dave, who competed on the first round and did exceptionally well. I very quickly before we start, Hale, I'm sure your folks are watching at home, and if Dave had won the first heat, knowing that Sid had won the second, if you win this heat, who would they have rooted for? Probably Dave, right?
Probably Dave.
Dave, yeah, okay, just thought that's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go through the categories. First, we have medieval Europe. Dog breed ID, this will be a picture category again. And I know if you were watching at home, I'm sorry, it was so bad. The first time I didn't think this through. This is working so much better than it was in the past doing this digitally, but the picture is kind of not as much of a slam dunk, but just bear with me on those. We have cats. Hooligans in all caps. 3-letter words. Carp diem, this is all about fish. Eat your heart out. So this category will be, these are all foods that have some kind of human body part in them. Not like physically, because that'd be gross, but you know, like in the name, Okay, so and finally we have Star Wars planet, Asian city, or Lord of the Rings character. So the one thing I will ask is with dog breed ID, actually, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You just have to give me a hot sec to pull up the correct one when you choose it. But I'm thinking of a number now between Eric. Give me a number. Give me a number. What number are you thinking of? Okay. Oh, that's a good one. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 50. What is it, Hannah?
25.
25. Katie?
42.
42. And Hale?
3.
3. The number was 34. So Katie, you are the closest.
Okay.
Where are we gonna go first, Katie?
I'm gonna start medieval Europe 200.
I thought you might. For 200, contrary to their portrayal in popular culture, Vikings never, ever, ever had these on their horns. Haley got in there first.
I'm sorry. Did you say Vikings never had these on their horns?
I did, yeah, and I meant to say helmets, but the answer is
I was thinking that.
yeah. So you know,
I was going to say horns.
I'm gonna give 200 to Haley. I apologize, Haley. I know you knew that. We've talked about that before. My apologies. I should have had more than one slice of pizza for this. That's cool. Very good, Haley. My apologies for that, everyone. You may pick again.
Okay, let's keep it going for 400.
In 1534, this British king founded the Anglican Church with horns. Who founded the Anglican Church in 1534? This is King Henry. Ooh, yeah, sorry, Katie, I was in the middle of something.
Yeah,
wanted to get a divorce. He's quit the game and he rage quitted and just formed his own religion.
I was thinking of it as the Church of England rather than the Anglican Church, but they're the same thing.
That is okay. I apologize for the confusion. It's still your board, Hale.
Oh, lovely. Let's hop on over to dog breed IDs if we could.
We certainly can. Which number would you like?
Let's start at 800.
800. I dig it. I dig it. I got it, if you don't mind. Hannah got in there.
Is that a corgi?
I'm sorry, that is incorrect. Hale?
Shiba Inu. Shiba Inu.
Very good. After the famous meme, 800 points for Hale. And nice, you're the best. Sorry again about this, but it's a good category in theory. Very good. Hale, you get
It's a good category. You do a good job with it.
Thank you.
Let's go down now. Dog breeds ID for 600. Sorry, keeping the clicker on their toes right now.
No, that's okay. We're going up to 600.
Yeah.
Okay, it's all right. We're doing this here. Okay. The best.
Nope, that was wrong.
Oh man, got in there really quick. Gonna give it to Katie, but Hannah, you have next tie.
Is it a dachshund?
Dachshund is correct. Well done. And you get to make our next selection.
I'm gonna do hooligans for 600.
600. What does it mean? So this is a lot of like Gen Z slang and millennial slang too. And just general hooligan behavior. What does it mean to understand the assignment? Hannah.
Like you get it. That doesn't really make much sense, but like
Yeah, I know you got
get
it.
it.
Yeah, you get it. You understood the assignment, 100%. For everybody over like 40 watching now, that didn't make any sense, but she got it. She got it. Hannah, you get to select again, and please don't forget to lower your hand. Yep.
I keep switching out of my Zoom. I'm sorry. Let me. Okay. Cats for 200.
Cats for 2. This orange cartoon cat loves lasagna. Hannah.
Garfield. Or what is Garfield?
Garfield is correct. And you get to
Cats for 400.
In 2012, the world was introduced to this scowling cat meme. Haley.
Grumpy cat.
Grumpy cat is correct for 400. And you get to make our next selection.
Let's keep going with cats for 600.
To mourn the deaths of their cats, ancient Egyptians would shave off these. Haley.
The beards.
Beards is incorrect. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hannah or Katie?
Mm-mm.
You did say beards, right, Haley?
Yeah.
Okay. Their eyebrows. They would shave off their eyebrows.
Oh, that's dedication.
It is. You have to really love a cat for that.
Yeah, dang.
Yeah, Gigi, Hannah.
I don't know.
Sorry, my brother's cat. But you. No, Katie, no. Haley gets to make the next.
Oh, I got it wrong. Do I still get to make it?
Yes, because you got the no, Hannah. Hannah gets it. She got the went above and beyond, right? Wasn't that the last one? Oh no, we're on cats now. I'm so man, I'm messed up. All right. Haley, go ahead.
Cool. Let's go to hooligans for 200. I'm not so confident in my cat knowledge anymore.
No, that's okay. Katie, I'm sorry you will be at a little disadvantage for this one. What are you buying if you say 20 regular cash? Haley.
Gas.
Gas is correct. Gas is correct. I put that all, I know, it's confused. Just all in caps, one word.
What is it?
So we don't pump our own gas in Jersey. So
Right.
20 regular cash, one word. So $20 regular cash. And they fill it up for you for that.
Huh.
Huh, love it. Go ahead, Hale.
Hooligans for 400.
The acronym IYKYK stands for this. That was a tie. I believe Haley got next tie. Katie, you get the next one.
Can you say that again?
Of course, it's IYKYK.
Yeah, you know.
If you know, you know.
I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't, I heard you correctly and it wasn't one of the other many.
No, I'm fallible. I've definitely been tripping up here, so it's a good thing to checkmate.
Oh no, it's my brain. Hooligans 800.
It's for 8. The slang word bougie is derived from this French word for the upper middle class. I just remember to please wait until I finish to raise your hand if you don't mind, Hannah.
Bourgeoisie.
Bourgeoisie is correct. Well done for 800. And your selection.
Can I do cats again for 800?
Of course you can. Since 2009, GIFs of this instrument playing cat have circulated the internet. Sorry, honey, you got a little soon. Gonna give it to Katie here.
Okay.
The keyboard.
Keyboard cat is correct for 800. And whenever you're ready, Katie.
Yeah, cat's 1,000.
In the Austin Powers movie franchise, this was the name of Dr. Evil's hairless pet cat. Haley.
Mr. Bigglesworth.
Mr. Bigglesworth is correct for 1,000.
Oh yeah.
You get to choose again.
Let's try Eat Your Heart Out for 200.
All right, the core of an artichoke is called this. Haley.
A heart.
A heart is correct. Did not think that one through very well, but it worked out. Here's your question again.
Let's keep going with that for 400.
4. A type of sandwich that's missing the top piece of bread. Katie.
Open-faced.
Open-faced, right? So heart, face, these are body parts that are not actually
Nice.
in the food, right, Katie?
I'm gonna move over and do Star Wars, Planet, Asian City, or Lord of the Rings character for 600.
600, of course. Remember, there are 2 daily doubles somewhere in here. Coruscant. Katie.
Star Wars, Planet.
Star Wars Planet is correct.
Same category, 800.
Radagast. Katie again.
Lord of the Rings.
The wrench is getting in there quick. Very good.
1,000.
Alderaan. Haley got in.
Lord of the Rings.
Sorry, that is incorrect. Hannah had next.
Ooh,
Was that
Star
what you were going to
Wars?
say?
No.
Oh, Star Wars Planet is correct. So that's good. So 1,000 points for Hannah, 1,000 points deducted for Haley, and Hannah, you get to make our next selection.
Okay. We'll keep it on that one. 1,200.
Lahore. Hannah.
Asian City.
Very good. Pakistan. 1,200 more for you.
Mine's 1,500.
Mustafar. Ooh, you got a scoreboard keeper knows this one. Mustafar. This is a Star Wars planet. This is the fiery Star Wars. Not that anyone cares. I'm sorry. The historian, I can't help. Go ahead, Hannah. Still your board.
Star Wars, Planet, Ancient City, or Lord of the Character for 200.
For 200. Jakarta. Hannah.
Asian City.
Asian City, and no pressure, but I just heard Jacob yell from 2 doors down. Come on, Hannah, we just watched this. So awkward on that. I don't know. All right, good job, Indonesia, for that, and still your board.
The 400.
Galadriel. Katie.
Lord of the Rings character.
The Rings character is correct. Tight race so far. Katie, your board.
Carp DM 400.
400. The males of this tiny fish species are the ones who get pregnant and give birth. Haley got in.
Seahorse.
Seahorses are correct.
Let's keep going with Carp Diem, but let's go to 200.
200. Sorry, Haley. Marlin and his son Nemo are both this type of fish. Katie.
Clownfish.
Clownfish. Clownfish.
Carp DM 600.
These wide, flat fish are often colloquially called sea pancakes. Haley.
Flounder.
You know what? I was going for stingray, but when I tested this on our group testing, they said flounder too. So we would
have that.
No. So 600 for Haley, 100%. That's my fault there. And Haley, still your board.
Let's head on back to medieval Europe for 600.
Said no one ever. The 100 Years' War began when King Edward III of England declared himself king of this country. Very bold move of him. Katie.
France?
France is correct. I'm king.
Good job, Katie. Holy moly.
Very impressive. She's a smart cookie. Where are we going, Katie?
Medieval Europe 800.
100. When taking into consideration the founder of Rome, it is ironic that the last Western Roman emperor was also named this. Really freaky history fact. What was the name of the last Western Roman emperor? This is Romulus, after the same guy who founded Rome. Very weird circular thing. Go ahead, Katie. So you're bored.
Medieval Europe, 1,000.
Much of our knowledge from medieval Europe comes from numismatics, the study of these. Numismatics. Shout out to Julius Adekunle, my colleague from Nigeria. He taught me numismatics, and the way he says numismatics is so satisfying with his Nigerian accent. It's just it's perfect. This is coins, study of coins. So you're bored, Katie?
Hooligans, 1,000.
Hooligans for 1,000. Tagging is a slang term used to describe this act. Katie?
Like in social media, like when you tag someone on a.
I will clarify this. No, since it's hooligans, it's more nefarious than that. So it's a.
Okay, yeah.
I will let you off, but before I give it, I know everybody. Hannah, you had raised your hand too. Did that clarification help, or do you have an answer to that?
I was gonna say the same thing.
Let me reread it for you then. Tagging is a slang term used to describe this action. It's a crime. It's considered a crime. Haley.
Spray painting.
Spray painting. Graffiti is tagging. Well done. 1,000 points for you. Wow, scoreboard operator's quick. Good job. You're killing it. Haley, where are we going next?
Let's keep going with hooligans for 12.
All right, Hale, you come across the first daily double. First of 2 in this first round. You can see the scores. Everything's super close to start things off. You are trailing Katie by just 800 points. How much would you like to wager?
All of it.
All of it. I like it. 3,600. Just like Dave.
That's for fun.
You two must know each other very well. All right, so this question is for Haley and Haley alone. The ancient Celts practiced this form of ephegeal sacrifice. It's also the name of a 2006 horror movie starring Nicolas Cage and the name of an Iron Maiden song. I will reread this for you. It's very wordy. The ancient Celts practiced this form of ephegeal sacrifice, like effigy. Also the name of a 2006 horror film starring Nicolas Cage and an Iron Maiden song.
I don't watch Nicolas Cage. I don't know about the olden timey thing, and I don't listen to Iron Maiden. So
okay,
say Ghost Rider, because that's the only Nicolas Cage thing that I know.
That would be a cool effigy, though. I'm sorry, we're looking for the Wicker Man. Wicker Man, where they build this giant Wicker Man, put someone inside the Wicker Man, and then burn the Wicker Man.
All right.
That's okay, though. Still very early in the game, and Hale, you still get to pick again.
Oh, okay. Hooligans, 1,500.
The slang word bay is actually an acronym which stands for this. Yeah, I didn't know this. Did you know this? You know this?
Yeah.
Really? Before anyone else. I'm sorry, Hannah. I'm so sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Did you know this?
Yeah, unfortunately.
200 points to Hannah, because I that's the second time I've slipped up here. I'm slipping. Hannah, go ahead. You're bored.
Let's try 3-letter words for 200.
Okay. A soft silver colored metal. Hannah.
Tin.
Tin is correct for 200.
400, same category.
A small pointed leather working tool used to create holes. This is an awl, AWL, an awl. Still your board, Hannah.
600.
Anchovy, mackerel, and sardines are the 3 primary types of fish harvested for their oil, which is rich in this fatty acid. Anchovy, mackerel, and sardines. They're all harvested for this oil. Their oil, which is rich in this fatty acid. Also rich in salmon. So you knew what is it, Hannah? Go ahead.
No, it's not 3 letters.
Well, we are
B12.
Wow, I just read. Dude,
Which one?
I'm just the worst, Eric. Just the worst. Yeah, I just read the wrong clue. It's omega-3. Of course, it doesn't have 3 letters.
Okay.
It's from Idiot.
What is
I
that?
was gonna say three's in the name.
Yeah, people are going to start removing their donations from GoFundMe. Let me just make sure nobody's done that yet. No, someone actually, well, Elise, my all-time favorite students, the absolute best. Thank you for your donation. Very much appreciated. My apologies, crew.
Which
I'm,
questions?
that was 800 for Carpe Diem. I'm just gonna wake myself up here. Your $600 clue in three-letter words. That's actually what you asked for, right?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Then maybe I should read that one. An Egyptian snake. It's actually what Cleopatra used to commit suicide. This is an asp. An asp. A-S-P. Your board still, Hannah?
You want to do Eat Your Heart Out for 600?
A Mexican Day of the Dead treat. Katie.
Pan dulce.
What is there an English?
Never mind.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. I was just looking for the specific Haley.
No, yeah, never mind.
Is a sugar skull.
Sugar skull. We're looking for. Is that how you translate sugar skull?
No, no, that's
Okay.
different. I was just thinking something totally different.
No worries. No worries. Good job, Hale. Still your board?
Can we go to dog breed ID for 200? Yeah, we'll get those the ones up there.
I love it. Okay. Dog breed ID for 200.
Oh,
Haley?
an American Eskimo, a miniature American Eskimo. That's Louis.
And this is Haley's dog, Louie.
Yeah.
As a puppy. Look at him. Look at how puppy he is. All right. Good job, Hale. That's 200 points for you, and you get to make our next selection.
I'll just go to the 400 one, so you don't have to go back to the scoreboard. Sorry, whoever just went back to the scoreboard.
Eric said, no problem. For 400, I will share my screen. Katie got in there first.
German Shepherd.
German Shepherd is correct for 400. And Katie, would you like to continue this category or go?
Yeah, we can continue this category if that's easiest.
Cool. For 1,000?
Yep.
Of course. Not a problem. Haley got in there.
Eagle.
A beagle. Look at his face.
So cute.
Very good. 1,000 more points for you.
And we'll keep going in that category.
Very kind of you. Thank you. Did not think, well, every year we're making this better. We'll make it better next year. Haley.
Samoyed.
Samoyed is correct for 1,200 more. And finally, the $1,500. Haley.
Irish Wolfhound.
Irish Wolfhound is correct. Well done, Haley. I think you almost ran the category. Well done. A small golf clap for you. Very small golf clap. Thank you, and thank you to our scorekeeper, Eric, for dealing with that there. Haley, you have taken the lead, and it is your board.
Okay. Quick shout out to Adam. Doing a great job.
Thank you. That's
everybody. Go Adam.
I feel like this is the worst job I've done so far, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you. I get it.
Oh no, you're doing awesome. Let's oh man. Let's try Carpe Diem again for 1,000.
For 1,000. The largest fish in the world is this type of shark. Haley.
Whale shark.
Whale shark is correct.
Oh, same thing. 1,200.
For 1,200. This type of shark, named for the large land mass owned by Denmark, around which it resides, can live up to 400 to 500 years old. Haley.
Greenland shark.
Greenland shark is correct. Yeah, those are old boys out there.
They are old. They look old. They have cataracts.
They have cataracts, do they?
Yeah, they have like gray eyes.
Oh, 500 years old. No goggles.
They're a little crazy
That'll
looking,
happen,
but
right?
they're cool.
Still your board, Hale.
Let's keep Carpe DMing.
This biologist and professional angler hosted 9 seasons of the hit show River Monsters. Haley.
Jeremy. Oh. Oh no, Jeremy Irons. That's
Oh, that would have been such an interesting show, Jeremy. So close. We're looking for Jeremy Wade. Jeremy Wade. That's okay. That's okay.
Fun fact about him: they stopped the show because he caught all of them.
Right? Isn't that we the three of us watched this as kids? It was such a cool show. He's such a cool dude. I love him.
Right?
Nobody can replace Steve Irwin, but he's probably
the scary fish version of Steve Irwin.
He's the scary fish version of Steve Irwin. I'm sure he puts that on his business cards. Haley, your selection still.
How about Eat Your Heart Out for 800?
For 800, long British sponge cookies. Hannah.
Ladyfingers.
Ladyfingers is correct. Very good.
Stay in that category for 1,000.
Very thin Italian capellini pasta. Remember the name, remember the category. Katie.
Elbows.
I'm sure that's incorrect. Very, very thin. Haley.
Angel hair.
Angel hair pasta is what we're looking for here. Very good. 1,000 more for you, and it's your board.
Let's keep going with Eat Your Heart Out for 12.
Tube-shaped pasta that is small and slightly bent. Hannah, you did get in a little sooner than Katie, but I will give it to Katie, and Hannah, you will have a bonus one. What is it, Katie?
Elbows.
These are the elbow macaronis. Very good. Hannah, you definitely get a very generous next tie.
Thank you.
Katie, where are we going? We have 4 left in 3-letter words, 2 left in cats, 2 left in medieval Europe, and 1 left in Eat Your Heart Out.
Let's finish Eat Your Heart Out, 1,500.
Okay. This is a daily double. I feel bad because it might have swinged things. I'm sorry, Hannah. I'll make it up to you later. All right. So, Katie, you know the category. This is all related to something. So we've had heart, open face, sugar skull, ladyfingers, angel hair, elbow macaroni. You are currently tied for second place with Hannah with 4,400, and you trail Hale by 1,800. How much would you like to wager?
I'm gonna wager 3,000.
3,000 for you, of course. This question first, Katie, is for Katie and Katie alone. The traditional way to make this Thanksgiving side is to, quote, fry up a thick slice of country ham, then mix the ham drippings with strongly brewed black coffee to deglaze the pan. I can read that definition for you again. Fry up a thick slice of country ham, then mix the ham drippings with strongly brewed black coffee to deglaze the pan.
This is for a Thanksgiving dish?
Yes. This, yes.
Oh.
It's okay. No
Yeah,
worries.
I'm not sure, but I guess I'll just guess something. Green bean casserole?
Not quite. It's red-eye gravy. We're looking for red-eye gravy. Red-eye gravy. So you dropped down to 1,400, but that's okay. A lot of game left. And Katie, it's still your board.
Medieval Europe, 1,200.
This, I put in parentheses in all caps, brutally long-winded book. Had to read this in grad school. The City of God is one of the most important books in Western history. It was written by this saint. Katie.
Augustine.
Augustine is correct.
Medieval Europe, 1,500.
This Italian priest wrote the Summa Theologica and the Disputed Questions on Truth and was canonized in 1323. It's also the patron saint of academics. This is St. Thomas Aquinas. St. Thomas Aquinas, Summa Theologica. Another book I would not recommend. Katie, still your board though.
That's 1,200.
Cats are 12. In 1913, long before Sylvester of Looney Tunes, this famous animated black and white cat made his debut. Haley got in there.
Felix.
Felix the cat, the wonderful cat. Very good. Where are we going next?
Let's Let's try the cats one. Let's do the last cats one.
At close to $90 billion of combined revenue since its creation, this fictional cat represents the second highest grossing media franchise in human history. Katie?
Hello Kitty.
Hello Kitty is correct for 1,500. I
Ooh.
think it's second only to Pokemon. I looked it up and then I forgot what it was. But Katie, still your board.
3-letter words, 800.
To bewitch or to cast a spell on? Haley.
A hex.
Hex is correct for 800.
Keep going with that.
The only 3-letter part of Freud's psychoanalytical Holy Trinity. Haley got in there.
Ego.
Ego, right? Id, superego, and ego. Well done. Where are we going next, Hale?
Ooh. Let's go 1,500. Let's go crazy.
We're going crazy. Shy, especially in a playful or provocative way.
I'm sorry, could you say that again?
Of course. Shy, especially in a playful or provocative way. Hannah.
Coy.
Boy is correct. Well done. 1,500. And that means that the final question in the 3-letter words, contemporary slang for a lie. Haley.
Fib.
One more time, I'm sorry.
Fib. F-I-B.
I'm sorry, not what we're looking for. We're specifically slang. Katie?
Cap.
Cap is what we're looking for. Cap, C-A-P.
Oh.
That's what the young kids are saying nowadays.
It
Hale.
is.
Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, so we have a great first round. Haley is currently in the lead by 8,000, but Hannah is in second with 5,900. Katie's in third with 5,300. Very close game. So we're going to move right on to our next round, but let me just take a quick break and check our donations. Oh, we have cousin Hannah who donated $50. Really appreciate that, Hannah. Her wife Brianna competed in the first year, and Dave Rule. The Rules, they just celebrated birth of their first child a few months ago. I know you're exceptionally busy, Dave and Beth, but thank you so much. You are always so dedicated and kind in watching our stream. So it's $100 more. We're up to 2515, folks. We're so close. We're so close to 3,000. Keep those donations coming. Please keep telling your people in your life to watch. We're up to 29 different devices watching right now, which is an all-time high in all 4 years of this history. I think it was 24, 25 before. So we're talking 100, 120, 130 people watching right now. We thank you so much for joining us, sacrificing part of your Saturday night, especially around the holidays. So once more, just around, if you wouldn't mind just telling us what you're playing for, the charity, and why you chose it. Hannah, can we start with you?
Yeah, of course. I chose Compassion International. They help children in third world countries with providing them food and with education up until the age of them being 18.
Thank you very much, Hannah. Katie?
I'm playing for Heifer International, which is an organization that provides livestock for families in need so that they can provide for themselves.
Thank you very much. And Hale?
I am playing for Growing Veterans, which is a newer charity out in Washington State, and it is a charity where veterans can garden and provide fresh fruit and vegetables for their community and get some nice outside dirt therapy while doing it.
3 fantastic charities. Thank you all for taking the time to volunteer for this. We're going to move right on to our next. We have another picture category because screw me. But it's a good one though. It's I hope.
I like them.
Thank you. But we will get to that in 1 second. Thank you for your patience, Eric. So our categories. First one is no, it wasn't aliens. Same word, different meaning. Complete the duo. Animal skeleton ID. So this is the picture. I'm going to give you the skeleton of the animal, and you'll have to tell me what animal it is. Cartoons. How dare you? Spelling bee. So this is spelling different types of cheeses. Women's names and women's names. This category, they're going to be words, but every single word starts with some kind of woman's name. And after the first one, you'll kind of get a sense of what this category is about. And finally, language, ancient war trumpet, or triple crown winner. Always, I dig these. These are my favorite ones. So thank you all. Appreciate folks watching at home. Hope you're having a good time. We still have this and then our final heat of the night. So stick around. You won't want to miss it. Let's see. Katie, you are currently in third place, not by much, but that means you get to make our first selection. There are 4 daily doubles, and the board's yours.
Okay, I'm going to start with cartoons for 1200.
Cartoons for 12. On Bob's Burgers, the name of the handyman who always frequents the restaurant. Katie.
Eddie?
Hetty is correct for 1200.
Right, I'm gonna do cartoons for 1600.
Matt Groening's third hit series following The Simpsons and Futurama. This is Disenchantment.
Oh, Sid
and I just finished. We wrapped up the series.
I love
Fantastic.
that show.
For anybody who's watching it, fantastic ending. Katie, so you're bored.
Cartoons 2000.
This character's original name was Happy Rabbit. This is Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny was originally Happy Rabbit. Still your board, Katie.
Cartoons 2400.
Hi. Eric, you'll appreciate this one. This children's show ran from 1997 to 2000. The titular character is a caring, selfless, kind-hearted Beagle and Jack Russell Terrier mix who speaks in a soft English accent. I think you mentioned this when you came home a few weeks ago. This is Kipper. Did any of you watch Kipper? Kipper? Oh, it's a nice show. Okay. No worries. Katie, so you're bored.
Complete the duo 800.
800. Okay. TV show characters. Captain James T. Kirk and Katie.
Spock.
Mr. Spock is correct for 800.
Complete the duo 1200.
For 12. Printmakers, Courier and Here's in a Christmas Song. Haley.
Fine.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Fine. Fine.
Oh, that's incorrect.
Okay.
Hannah or Katie?
Mm-mm.
For Ives, Courier and Ives.
Oh, I totally misheard that lyric.
That's okay. That's okay. So you're bored, Katie.
Complete the duo 1600.
Comic book characters, Calvin and Haley.
Calvin and Hobbes.
Hobbes is correct for 1600. Came through, and now you are back in the lead, Kaylee, with your board.
Okay. Let's go to. No, it wasn't Aliens for 400.
No, it wasn't Aliens for 4. Not only were these 3 structures not built by aliens, but recent archaeological discoveries have proven that they weren't built by slaves either. Katie.
Pyramids?
Pyramids, yeah. Built by very healthy Egyptians. Katie, go ahead.
No, it wasn't Aliens for 800.
At the start of the Cold War, the U.S. Army Air Force created Project Mogul, a top-secret attempt to record the sound waves caused by Soviet atom bomb tests. In 1947, one of these massive balloons crashed near this town. 1947, massive balloon caused a big to-do. Crashed near the town of Roswell, New Mexico. Still your board, Katie.
Aliens 1200.
Dinosaur fossils, the conflation of modern and ancient ideas, and basic human primordial fears all serve as legitimate arguments for the worldwide prevalence of these massive winged mythological creatures. Massive mythological winged creatures. Haley.
Dragons.
Dragons is correct. We see dragons all across the world. Well done. 1,200, yeah. Your board, Hale.
Let's do How Dare You for 400.
All right, so again, I'm going to give you a cheese, and you have to spell the cheese. Haley is someone who loves cheese as much as I do. I'm expecting big things from you from this
Oh,
guy.
but I'm not good at spelling. I love the cheese, but I can't spell it.
All right, Hale. Gouda. Hannah.
Gouda.
Good. Good job, Hannah. Sorry. Pretend that didn't
Making me
happen.
nervous.
Yes.
Let's try women's names for 800.
300. Slang term for marijuana. Katie.
Mary Jane.
Mary Jane. Very good. 800. It was pretty quick, Katie. You got in there pretty quick. I don't know.
No,
No, no.
was pretty normal. Women's names 1200.
Women's names for 12. All right, so Mary Jane. Okay. A brand name type of plastic wrap. Katie.
A brand name type of plastic wrap, is that what you said?
Yes.
Saran wrap?
Saran. S-A-R-A. Sarah. Saran. Very good. 1,200 more for you.
Women's name 1600.
16. And you just took the lead, and you have come across the first of the 4 daily doubles in this round.
Okay.
Katie does not look too happy about that, but you have a $100 lead over Hale. Still a lot of board left here in the second round and 3 daily doubles remaining after this. How much would you like to wager?
I'm not like Haley. I'm not going to take a risk, so I'm only going to wager 100.
Aw.
I'm not like Dave and Haley, so 100.
Just 100. Okay. This question is for Katie and Katie alone. A person who claims to have the supernatural ability to perceive events in the future. Or that ability, the ability to kind of perceive events in the future.
A seer?
So that's incorrect. We were looking for clairvoyance. But a very smart wager on your part. Only 100. You drop down to a tie for first place with Haley, and it's still your board.
Okay. I'm interested in the language ancient war trumpet or Triple Crown winner for 400.
400. Secretariat. Hale got in there.
Triple crown winner.
Triple Crown winner is correct.
All right, I'm gonna get the heck out of there. Let's go to let's try skeleton IDs for 400.
Skeleton ID for 400. You got it. Hannah.
Giraffe?
It's a giraffe. Very good for 400.
Oh, you want to keep in that category?
Gonna keep it in that category. Thank you. Thank you. Your scorekeeper thanks you too. All right. Haley.
Whale.
Whale is correct. Keep it in the category, Hale, or go somewhere else?
Keep it in the category. Let's just keep going down the line.
Truly no pressure to stay in this category too.
I like the pictures. I think they're fun.
All right, I took some flack from this when I had the test because there's no scale on this. So I will give some leeway here. Hannah.
Horse?
Horse is correct. Good job. Good job there.
Whatever's next in this category. I don't know what number we're at.
100 for Hannah, and we're going to, thank you, good man. We're going now to 1,600. It's a well-constructed skeleton. This is nice. Hannah.
Is it a lion?
Lion, yes, very good with those teeth out there.
Thanks.
16.
That was a good get. I was gonna say cat.
Yeah, again, there's no scale.
That
There's no
counts.
scale.
That counts.
Yeah, that was a good get.
All right, we go. I'm sorry, Eric. Do you mind if I?
Go for it. Just one.
All right, so we'll go to 2,000 now. Haley got in there.
It's like a manta ray.
Manta ray is correct. That's a man ray.
Man ray. That's in the cartoons.
It's in the cartoon section. This one bothers me a little bit. I don't know why.
Oh, my hand's slow.
Hannah.
Penguin.
Penguin is correct. I don't know what I was expecting a penguin to look like. It wasn't this.
No.
And finally, the $3,000 question in skeleton ID. Hannah.
Is it a seal?
That is correct. It is a seal. Well done. I thought this was going to be a tricky one. 3,000 more to you. And we go back to the scoreboard. Thank you. Eric's on top of it.
Okay.
Hey, we did coordinate before we go. So Hannah, that took you from last place all the way up to first place. Still a very close match. 3 daily doubles remain, but it's your board and you're in first.
Okay. Can we do No It Wasn't Aliens for 1600?
You sure can. Pareidolia is the tendency to perceive a specific, often meaningful image in a random or ambiguous visual pattern. It often occurs with these ancient Egyptian and Mayan writing systems. Haley.
Hieroglyphics.
Hieroglyphics are correct. And just, Eric, if you could give me, actually, I'm going to take control, just because I cannot help myself as a historian for everybody watching. This is one of the biggest ancient alien theorist thing going on here. So we see ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics. This looks like a helicopter. This looks like a spaceship. This looks like some kind of tank. But in reality, what they would do, just like artists with underpaintings, is that they would just carve and sculpt over it. So let me get up to that. And we see Seti the First's name is here in the white, whereas Ramses the Second's name is in red. This forms this figure that looks like a helicopter to our brains, but is not a helicopter.
That's very cool.
That is cool.
Yeah.
Still convinced in aliens, though, Adam.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm not trying to unconvince you, not convince you, but good job. Haley, that was you, right, with the hieroglyphics? So that means that you get to make our next selection.
Let's keep going with the aliens for 2000.
2000. Sorry, Indiana Jones, but historians and archaeologists have proven that these objects made of light quartz are not pre-Columbian, and they certainly were not made by aliens. They were handcrafted using jewelers' tools a little over 150 years ago. Hannah.
I know it's in the movie. Is it called the Crystal Skull?
Crystal skulls are correct. Yes, these crystal skulls. It really confused the
those
Academy
were real.
anthropologist at the turn of the century. Like, what are these? Your selection, Hannah.
No, it wasn't aliens for 2400.
Historians have proven, I won't show the half an hour doc that I show for my class here, but it's worth seeing if anybody's interested. Historians have proven that ancient Polynesians were the ones who carved and walked the massive Moai statues down to the shoreline of this island. Haley snuck in there.
Easter Island.
Easter Island or Rapa Nui, fantastic. Katie, you get next. I mean, Hannah has ultimate next tie break, but Katie gets next one after that. Very good job, Haley. You're aboard again.
Let's try the same word, different meaning for 400. I'm interested to know what that's about.
Of course. A slang term for a dollar bill or a male deer. Hannah.
A doe? Oh, that's a female deer. That's bad.
That's okay. No worries. That's
Bug.
incorrect. Haley?
Oh, she knew it. I'd give that to
No,
her.
I'm sorry. I forgot. My bad.
No, you knew
it's
both
okay.
of them. I'd say go for
All
it.
right. Oh, that's very kind. This any heat Haley's in is always the kindest, least, just chill heat. We love that. We love that about you, Hale. So we'll just call it a wash. We'll call it a wash. No points given, no points taken. And Hannah, you get to maintain the board.
Same word, different meaning, 800.
An aromatic plant often used in teas or a descriptive term for an object meaning brand new. Haley.
Mint.
Mint is correct. You have
Let's
taken
go on the same word, different meaning. First 12.
a type of high heel or a small dagger. Billy Joel wrote a song about this. This is stiletto. A stiletto. Dagger and a high heel. Still your board, Hale?
Let's do cartoons for 400.
In an attempt to reform the evil Man Ray, that's why I had to have a Man Ray question in here. During goodness lesson number 1, SpongeBob asked Patrick to drop this. Katie.
Wallet.
Wallet. I do this entire bit for my class, and some get it, some don't, but I'm still going to keep doing it. Go ahead, Katie.
Cartoons 800.
Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood is the cartoon spinoff of this man's show. Katie.
Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Rogers is correct for 800 more, and you're into the 10,000s, and it's still your board.
Cartoons 3000.
You'll appreciate this one too. The mid-2000s show Wonder Pets featured Ming Ming the Duckling, Turtle Tuck, and Linny, who is this animal. Haley.
Hamster.
Sorry, that is incorrect. Hannah, you had the next hand in there.
Was he a chipmunk?
He's not a chipmunk. Katie.
Guinea pig.
He's a guinea pig. Wow, that was.
Are hamsters and guinea pigs different?
Oh, I'm sorry. They are, but that's a 6,000 point swing essentially. And now we've gone from a little discrepancy there to basically virtually tied. Haley is in first place with 14,600. Hannah is in second with 13,900. And Katie is in third just by 800 points with 13,800.
I watched a lot of TV.
And it's paying off now, Katie. It's paying off. Don't let Chuck and Laura tell you any differently. All right, Katie, where are we going next?
Complete the duo 2000.
All right, this big, you just come across the next daily double, 2 of 4. So it is a duo.
Mm-hmm.
That's about as much as I can give you. I'm sorry, I don't know what I was going for there. But how much would you like to wager? You can see the scores here.
3,800.
3,800. All right, this is for Katie and Katie only. The musical duo Outcast, Big Boy and blank.
Oh, what is that?
Katie, I'm sorry you got this one. This is the one daily double I was hoping you wouldn't get because I think this is more Hannah and Haley's time period along with me. Big Boy and this person, musical duo Outcast.
Big Boy. Yeah, I don't.
Okay. Andre 3000.
That's
Andre
okay,
3000.
Katie. We got the answer, but you got your youth. It's fine.
So you lose 3 at 38, but you're still at 10 grand, not far behind, and it's still your board.
Okay, I'll do complete the duo for 3,000.
Movie characters Marty McFly and Haley.
Doc. Do I have to know the rest of it?
A little bit more.
Doc. That's what he calls him. Oh
Okay.
no.
I'll let me get an official ruling on this.
No, give me a 5-minute
Give it
brain
time.
break.
Well, okay. Can I get a ruling? I'm going to go to the chat for this one. Can I get an official ruling? I have a lot of I loved Kipper. Good parts of the chat here. This is good.
Did you guys know it?
Are we giving it to Haley for
Give
Doc?
it to her.
Yeah, give it to her.
Give it to
That's
her.
what I was
We're
gonna
giving
say.
it to
I
her.
was gonna say the same thing.
Okay, I was gonna say if one of you guys knew the
No.
rest of it, I'd give it to you.
The chat is lagging. I don't know that I don't know where they went. Jacob, where are you?
I think it's
Okay.
fair. Yeah.
It's fair. Haley, well done. Doc is a correct answer.
Sorry,
Where do we go
everyone.
next? Doc Brown. Sorry, Doc Brown.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh. You knew it though.
It makes sense, but I don't think I ever would have guessed it.
Absolutely not. Dr. McFly. Let's go with all right. Let's bring it back to language, ancient war, trumpet, or triple crown winner for 800.
Urdu. URDU.
Wait, could you repeat that?
Urdu. URDU. Katie.
An ancient war trumpet?
Sorry, that's incorrect. Hannah?
Language?
That isn't language. Native to Pakistan, Persia region. Very good, Hannah. 800 more for you, and you get to pick.
Uh, let's do no, it wasn't aliens for 3,000. Let's finish it.
3,000. Many ancient cultures of real people engaged in artificial cranial elongation for aesthetic purposes by doing this to infants. Haley.
Like, how would they do the cranial thing? Is what you're
Yes.
asking? 2 pieces of wood.
Yeah, we're looking for the term head binding, but you knew what that was, 100%. It's called head binding, very similar to what the Chinese do with feet. And this is why we see a lot of ancient skulls that are kind of very elongated, because it's formed when the infant is it's very young. Well done, Haley. That's another big get for you, and it is still your board.
How about women's names for 400?
The act of going door to door singing during Christmas time. Katie.
Caroling?
Caroling is correct. Very good.
Women's names 2000.
Having no pity, mercilessly cruel. Having no pity or being mercilessly cruel. This is ruthless. Ruthless.
Good one.
So you're bored, Katie.
Women's names 2400.
A roughly almond-shaped part of the brain that controls emotions. Hannah.
Is it the amygdala?
Very good. The amygdala.
Amygdala?
Yep. Amy, in the beginning, that was a tough one. 2400 for you. You inch closer to Hale, and it's your board.
Women's names 3000.
The last word uttered by the titular character on his deathbed in the movie Citizen Kane. Katie.
Rosebud.
Rosebud is correct. 3,000 for Katie. That was a big get for her, and it's her board.
How dare you? 800.
Gorgonzola. Katie.
Gorgonzola.
Sorry, that is incorrect. Hannah or Haley?
I'll try.
Go ahead.
Gorganzola.
So that is also incorrect. Haley, do you want to give this a shot, or do you want to sit this one out? It is, Katie, you were so close, it's just double L. Gorgonzolla. Still your board, though.
Okay. How dare you? 1200.
Manchego. Katie.
Manchego.
That is correct. Well done. 1,200 more for you.
Okay. I'm gonna go to complete the duo 2400.
Movie characters. Shark Boy and Hannah got in there.
Lava Girl.
Lava Girl is correct. Were you a big fan of that one growing up?
Oh, huge.
Yeah.
My sister had a crush on Shark Boy. Come on.
All right.
Who didn't have a crush on Shark?
Exactly.
Honestly.
Hannah, still your
Oh, right. Let's do same word, different meaning for 2000.
A business company or a descriptive term for a mattress. Katie.
Firm.
Firm is correct for 2000. Oh, good. Well, good.
Same word, different meaning, 1600.
To comfort someone in a time of grief or PlayStation, Xbox, or GameCube. Katie.
Console or console.
Console or console. Very good. 1,600 more for you.
Same word, different meaning, 2400.
Something that is withheld or kept back, or a designated tract of land. Typically for, yeah, Hannah.
Isolate or?
Sorry, that is incorrect.
Can you read it again?
I sure can. Something that is withheld or kept back, or a designated tract of land. I was going to add an addendum to that, but I won't now that Hannah's already rung in. Katie or Haley? We're looking for reservation. having a reservation on something. But that means Katie, so you're bored?
Same word, different meaning, 3,000.
All right, you've hit another daily double.
Oh my God.
Oh, Katie.
All right, so you can see, Katie, you've been running this category. You've been doing very well.
Mhm.
The question's worth 3,000. You can see the scores. You're in second place. You trail Haley by 4,000. We are wrapping this round up. There's only one other daily double still available. And of course, Final Jeopardy. How much would you like to wager?
600.
600. Okay. For Katie and Katie alone, a natural boundary in the Nile River or the degenerative clouding of an eyeball. Haley actually mentioned this a little bit earlier tonight.
I'm a shark.
Oh. Cataract?
Cataract is correct. Well done. 600 for you. The natural boundaries of the Nile are called cataracts. 6 of them.
I didn't know that.
Oh, I'm sorry. We have a correction in the chat. Let me just hit up the Gorgonzola, only one L from Aunt Wendy. Let me just double check that. Wow, it is. I was mistaken. So that means that Haley Haley did not ring in.
I think Katie gets back points,
Katie
right?
gets 800 and Hannah gets back 800.
Well, how much was
Yeah,
it?
you both answered
800.
it. Ooh.
Well,
So Katie gets 1600.
Katie gets 16,
And you get that.
but Hannah added an A. It wasn't
Yeah,
an
I
A.
spelled it different.
That's right. She wouldn't have rung different.
Yeah.
So that's 1600 for her as well.
No, wait. So it's 1600 for Katie.
Katie.
800 for Hannah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, right, because she got it. Okay. Yep. Thank you, Aunt Wendy. Good. All right. That makes things even closer. And we're at Katie, still you.
Complete the duo 400.
Movie characters, Han Solo and Katie.
Chewbacca.
Chewbacca is correct for 400 more.
Oh, how dare you, 1,600.
Parmesan. Katie.
Parmesan.
That's incorrect.
Oh.
Hannah?
Parmesan.
That is correct. Well done. 1,600 for
Oh.
Hannah. That bumps her up to 18,700.
I guess how dare you, 2,000.
Munster. Haley.
Munster.
Sorry, that is incorrect. Hannah?
No.
Wait, did she say ER?
Yeah.
Nice. Pass.
No. Okay. All right. Well, you know what, Hannah, you did bring in, but I owed you a big one from first round, so we're gonna let that completely slide. Katie, any Hannah?
No,
Munster, Muenster. Got an E snuck in there.
What? I buy that all the time.
I know. Munster's very mad at you. But Haley, I believe it's still who got Parmesan? Hannah did, right?
Hannah did.
Hannah, you're bored.
Let's go away from the spelling. Language, ancient war trumpet, or triple crown. Winner for 1,200.
Whirl away. Haley. Sorry, you cut out there. Could I trouble you one more time?
Triple crown.
Triple crown winner is correct. Very good for 1,200. And Haley, you get to make our next selection.
Language, ancient war trumpet, or triple crown winner for 3,000.
Ooh. Lapa. Lapa. Katie.
Language.
Sorry, that is incorrect. Haley.
Trumpet.
That is an ancient warm trumpet. Very good, from China. Big swing there, 3,000 more for Haley. She just reclaimed the lead from Hannah not too long ago. Where are we going next, Hale?
Let's swing back to dairy for 3,000.
For 3,000?
Yeah.
You just sniped the last daily double of the round, Hale.
No, I didn't. Ah,
Is big. You are up by 4,100 on Hannah, who's in second place. Hey, Katie is very, very much still in this game as well. How much would you like to wager in cheese spelling?
dang. Um, oh, uh, hmm, let's do 2,000.
2,000. We just got a very generous donation from Alexa Booth. Thank you very much, Alexa. We appreciate and congratulations on your recent wedding as well. Fantastic. Let me get back here. There, that was three.
Two or three.
That was two or three, Hale.
Two.
Two. All
Did I
right.
say 2? I think I said 2.
I just misheard. For two. All right. This is for Hale and Hale alone. Gruyere.
Oh man.
Nice onion soup. Nice little Gruyere on there. It's nice.
I'm gonna embarrass myself. All right. G-R. Is that right so far? E. All right, hold on. Greure.
Sorry, that is incorrect. It is Gruyere.
Oh, I knew
The
there was a
French.
Y in there. I forgot.
Not a
All right.
cigane. But Hale, still your board?
Oh, cool. Language, ancient horn trumpet, triple crown for 24.
Futhark. Futhark. Haley.
Language,
That is language, Old Norse. Futhark.
language, war trumpet, or triple crown for 16.
Harnix. Carnyx. Carnyx. Haley.
I'm gonna try. Triple crown winner.
That is incorrect. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hannah or Katie?
Trumpet.
Is that an official ring-in?
Sorry, I'll raise my hand. Trumpet.
Trumpet is correct. 1,600 for Hannah, excuse me. That was a big swing too. Hannah, still your board?
We'll stay with the language one for 2,000.
Yoruba. Hannah.
Isn't that a trumpet?
Sorry, that is incorrect. Katie or Hale? Yoruba. That is a language. And I'm sorry, Katie, I know you had that. I could see it by the look in your face, and you did have next tie. We always be generous here. 2,000 for you, Katie, 100% without question. I know you had that. Where were we going next, Katie?
How dare you? 2,400.
Did we do this one? 1,200 here? Yeah, we did do that one. Okay. Yeah. My apologies, then there is only one left. Camembert.
Whoa. Can you say it again?
Camembert? Katie.
CAMEMBERT.
You bet. CAMEMBERT for a big 2,400 that gets her up to 19,000. Take a look at these scores. Haley is in first place with 21,600. Katie is right behind her with 19,000, and Hannah is in third place with 18,300. Wow. All three of these heats have just been fantastic. We're going to move now on to Final Jeopardy to see who will be joining Nick and Sid. That your topic is the movies. And right before, once you give me your wagers, if you don't mind, and Eric, could I trouble you just to go back to our, you could just shoot me a text for your wagers. I would appreciate that. Eric, what I do with mom is I'll just write it down. Yeah, give it to you. Okay. All right, I just want to make sure that I'm getting everybody's stuff correct here. All right, we have a very, very close match. Right, ladies, thank you so much. Again, three of the most intelligent women, I think, I know. Really very proud of the three of you. Right before we get into our finale, could I trouble each of you just very briefly to once again discuss which charity you are playing for this evening? Hannah, could you go first, please?
Yeah, Compassion International is a charity that helps children in the third world countries to provide them with food as well as education up to the age of 18.
Thank you so much, Hannah. Katie?
I'm playing for Heifer International, which gives livestock to families in need around the world so that they can provide for themselves.
Wonderful, wonderful. And finally, Hale?
I'm playing for Growing Veterans, which is a charity out in Washington State, and they provide a place for veterans to come and garden and have some dirt therapy, and also provide food to shelters around their area.
Wonderful. Three fantastic charities. And again, regardless of who wins here, please consider donating, if you can, to one of these wonderful charities. Okay, you have 30 seconds. Obviously, please don't cheat. I would not expect that from any of you. You're stand-up citizens. Can't say the same about a lot of my students. Just kidding. Unnecessary shots by me. This is a long one, so whenever you're ready, your question is, or just be careful because the last line is the answer. So, okay. The criteria for this test, which assesses the level of inclusion and representation of female characters in films and other works of fiction, are as follows. Number 1, that at least 2 women are featured. Number 2, that these women talk to each other. And number 3, that they discuss something other than a man. So Lord of the Rings does not pass this at all. Criteria for this test, which assesses the level of inclusion and representation of female characters in films and other works of fiction, are as follows: that at least 2 women are featured, that these women talk to each other, that they discuss something other than a man. You have 30 seconds.
Can we text this to you?
If you don't mind, yes.
Okay. Does spelling count?
Spelling does not count.
Good.
I know, right?
In my text, I said not sure on spelling.
Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem on spelling, everyone. The fact that I understood what you were meaning is all that matters. So we're going to go back to our scores and take a look at what we got here. Ooh, this is exciting. Okay. Haley was in first place with 21,600. Hannah was in third place with 18,300. Katie was in second with 19,000. So we're going to start with Katie. With Hannah. Hannah, I know you weren't correct. You weren't sure on the spelling, but you are correct. It is the Bechdel test. The Bechdel test is correct. And Hannah wagered all 18,300. So this bumps her up to 36,600. She is in first place. Katie was in second place coming into this, and she wrote down the Bechdel test as well. And her wager, all of it. She is now in first place with 38,000. And finally, who got me her answer exceptionally quickly, Haley Citrone with 21,600 wrote down the Bechdel test as well. Very proud of the three of you. I thought that'd be a difficult one. And she wagered all of it, which means that Haley Citrone at 43,200 will be joining her older sister in the final. Well done, Haley. All three of you. Look at those scores. This is in killer heat. I really hope that all of you will consider playing next year. And again, Heifer International for Katie, a really wonderful charity, as well as Compassion International for Hannah. Thank you so much, the both of you, for taking time out of your Saturday night. Katie, I know especially right around finals, I'm sure for you, a little after finals, I'm sure you're as stressed as I am. And same thing for you, Hannah, as teaching yourself. So Thank you both. We really appreciate it. We're going to take a 5-minute break. I know we're a little past our schedule for all of you at home. We still have a very strong audience up. We're at 29 people. This is tied for the most ever at one time, 29 different screens. So Haley, up to you. If you want to just stay on the call, you can mute yourself. Katie and Hannah, thank you both again. You two are the best. Love you both.
Thanks. It was fun
And,
playing with you guys.
Bye.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All right.
Are we starting right now, Adam?
No, we'll give it five,
Okay.
10. Yeah. So if you want to just,
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
turn my
stop my
camera
video.
off so you don't have to stare at me then.
All right, everyone. So while we are setting things up, thank you so much for all that you have done so far. This has been just an amazing tournament. Knock on wood, we have not had any technical difficulties. We have had tremendous help from everyone who I will be thanking momentarily. But in our final heat, we have Nick Levitsky, who won our first heat. We have Sydney Citrone, who won our second heat. And we have Haley Citrone, who won our third heat. So it's two sisters against Nick in the finale. That is coming up in 5 to 10 minutes. It's 10:15. How you feeling, Eric?
Good.
Good to go?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna give it 5. We're gonna give it 5 then. We'll be back around 10:20-ish. So if you're watching at home, please just stay with us. I know it's getting late there, but hang with us. We're having a blast here. I hope you are too. And right before I click out of that, let me just check our donations. We're still up to 2,665. We are so close to hitting that 3,000. I know I upped it a little bit towards the end, but I really think we can hit 3,000. I really, really think so. And I appreciate everybody who's donated so far. We've had so many generous donations. Every dollar counts, even if it's just $1. We really appreciate it. I mean that most sincerely. Every little bit helps. This money is going to very good causes. So please stick with us. 5 more minutes. We'll be right back for the championship. Thank you, everyone. All right, folks, we are back with the finale. So exciting here. We have Nick Levitsky. Nick, who did a fantastic, it was a very, very tough first heat. You defeated two fantastic competitors in Dave and Kev. Haley, same thing with you. That was a battle right until the end, fighting Katie and Hannah and Sid. All we see is a picture of Hank at the moment, but I'm still talking to Sid. I understand. I see that face and I think of Sid. So, Sid, you also defeated Russ and my dad, two worthy competitors too. This has just been a fantastic, fantastic group, and I hope all of you have had a blast or as much fun as I have had. So, everyone, I know it's getting late, but just stick with us. There's just one more round to go. Looking at the chat here, Devin and Corey, my guys, just made an appearance. And Devin, sorry if I'm like you, Devin donated, very generous. Devin, our 2021 champ. Just one of my best friends, one of the greatest guys I know. Love him to death. And Corey, of course, who's competed in two of these two of these shows as well. All right. So the three of you, welcome back. Thank you again. Before we kick things off, I'm just going to, yep, we are at $2,715. We are $35 away from our total in 2020, our inaugural year. And we are so close to 3,000. The record, which was set during the second annual Two Bears tournament, was $2,920. If we can hit 3,000, we will set the record. And I think the children deserve it. I think they really do. Sid, that came out wrong. I know you're giving me a look. Of course, the children deserve it. My point is that we worked really hard. I think this is one of the best years we've had so far, and let's just make it memorable. The dollar amount goes on the trophy for posterity for all time. So whatever that number we reach is going right on there. So, crew, you know how the game works. It's getting late. We're gonna get right into it. The one and only change here is that we have, instead of two daily doubles in the first round and four in the second, we now have four daily doubles in the first and four in the second. We're just up in the ante because I go wild with daily doubles. Oh, Nick has a cat too. Fantastic.
I need the moral support.
I just learned some cool facts about cats in
Yeah,
my
Garfield
last
likes
round.
lasagna was one of them. Any questions before we get started, crew? All right, then. If I could just have you briefly describe your charity and why you picked it. Nick, can we start with you, my friend?
Sure. So the charity I picked was the Innocence Project, which raises funds for appeals for inmates on death row who could potentially be exonerated by the presence of new evidence. So I picked it because I think it's a worthy cause to help people who have either from any either mishap or misdeed end up where they shouldn't and have their lives endangered by something that should by all means be helping the American people.
Thank you very much, Nick. Champion of our first round, Nick Levitsky. Sid, champion of our second round.
Yes, I am playing for the Marine Mammal Stranding Center. So this is one of only 2 authorized rescue teams that can go out if there is a mammal or sea creature on the beach. So when you give them a call and time is of the essence, this is who comes out to rescue, rehabilitate, and re-release. And that's who I'm playing for today.
Very much, Sid, champion of round 2, and finally champion of round 3, who just got off for victory, Haley.
I am playing for Growing Veterans, which is a newer charity that is out in Washington State. They create a space where veterans can go and get some dirt therapy. They learn how to garden. They have community within each other, and they're able to provide food for the communities that surround them. They are actually looking to expand. So they're very new. So it's very exciting. So I'm playing for them.
Thank you so much, the 3 of you. We're going to share our screen now, and while Scorekeeper's getting that ready, Devin and Corey, I know you're both watching. I put you both on my final exam that I just gave, and you were main characters in some kind of movie, and someone picked both of you. Then Devin, someone wrote you in as Admiral Gallagher into one of the fill in the blanks. So congratulations. It's not a great reflection. It's more of a reflection on them, not on me. I did not mention either of your names throughout the semester, but our first category in the championship heat, we have comrades in multiple arms. I'm going to give you an animal or a group of animals. You have to tell me how many arms they have, or limbs in some cases. Birds. City by suburbs. Spelling bee. This is just going to be like the dairy category. I know Haley's making a face, but Haley, at least this isn't about cheese. It's not solely about cheese. It's just any spelling.
Monster.
Might be worse. U.S. city by famous street. Prose, so every single one of these answers will begin with PRO. These are definitions again. Every one begins with PRO. Pros and cons. Every single one of these definitions will begin with CON. And finally, we have a potpourri category in classic Jeopardy fashion, completely random. There are 4 daily doubles in this first round. Remember, you are playing for the championship here. One of you will take home this trophy and get to have it on your mantle for the next calendar year until I come back and collect it for next year's tournament. So that is what you're playing for right now, and the children, of course, and the children. Okay. Let's see. I don't have off the top of my head who had the most points in the first couple of rounds. Don't worry about that. So I'm just going to have Eric give me another number. And I'll ask Nick, what number is this? 1 through 50.
11.
11? Haley?
42.
Sid?
30.
Number given by my scorekeeper, Eric, was 44, which means, Haley, you are the closest, and you get to make our first selection in the final round.
Okay. Let's.
Best of luck to the 3 of you.
Good luck to all the players.
Thank you. Good luck.
Good luck.
Let's go with. Let's do spelling bee for 1500.
Like it. Silhouette. Nick.
SILHOUETTE.
Man, right off the bat, Nick throwing down the gauntlet. 1,500 points for Nick.
Nice.
We should just give him the trophy for that right now.
We're going down.
Go ahead, Nick. You make our next selection. Well done.
Moving up on spelling bee, 1200.
Dachshund. Nick.
Dachshund.
That is also correct. 1,200 more points for you, Nick.
All right. 1,000 spelling bee.
Sergeant. I only put this word on here because I have trouble spelling it. I feel like it's not as difficult as silhouette or dachshund. Sergeant. Sid.
Sargent.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect.
Ugh.
Nick or Hale? Nick?
Sargeant.
Sorry, that is also incorrect. Hale, would you like to give it a stab or no?
I'll join my sister in the negative. S. Let's go with SE. Is that wrong?
I can't tell you. You have to finish.
Sergent. Double E.
That is incorrect. I'm sorry. It is Sergeant.
Ah.
So all of you, by your powers combined, you would have done it. Your powers combined. Or a sixth grade teacher, right?
Yeah.
Yep. 100% really hammer that into us. Never learned it. Nick, you're bored still.
Okay. Spelling bee for 8.
Lieutenant. Nick.
Lieutenant.
That is correct. Very well done, Nick. Very well done. Up to 2,500 and still your board.
All right. B for 6.
Coalesce. And if you're thinking to yourself, wow, these don't really match up with the numbers. Coalesce is much harder than Lieutenant. You would be correct. I just feel like this was just a hodgepodge. Just a hodgepodge here. Any takers? No, Sid is defiantly no. This is Coalesce.
What does that mean?
Coalesce to come together. To come together.
Cool.
Nick, still your board.
Spelling bee 400.
Treacherous. Nick.
Treacherous.
Well done, my friend. Well done. 400 more points for you.
And round out the category.
Hypothesis. Nick.
Hypothesis.
Well done. Well done, Nick. Fantastic. The only reason I put on this on there, because also Mrs. Bugby said sixth grade teacher had us read this, and she's like, most high schoolers don't know how to spell this. And I was really proud of myself in sixth grade. It's a core memory, apparently. Well done, Nick. Well done. Where else are we going?
Thank you. Let's start prose at 200.
Prose. So every single one of these answers will start PRO. A device designed to replace a missing part of the body. Sid.
A prosthetic.
Prosthetic is correct for 200 points.
And continue the column for 400, please.
Blasphemous or obscene language. Nick.
What is profane?
Profane or profanity. Fantastic. 400 for you.
Thank you. 600. Same.
The era lasting from 1920 to 1933 during which alcohol was banned. Haley.
Prohibition.
Prohibition is correct for 600.
Let's go up to cons for 200.
Cons for 2. To solidify or coagulate, especially by cooling. Hale.
Congealing or congeal.
Congealing is correct. 200 more for you.
Cons for 400, please.
Having an outline or surface that curves inward. Haley.
Concave.
Concave is correct. You are back on the plus side.
Cons for 6, please.
Having an outline or surface that curves outward. Haley.
Convex.
Convex is correct for 600 more. She's on a roll. Thank you.
How about, let's go to birds for 200.
Let's go birds. Go birds. Wrinkles that form at the corners of your eyes as you age are called these. Sid.
What are crow's feet?
Crow's feet are correct. Just got in there with Nick. Nick, you're getting next tie. Sid, your board.
Birds for 8, please.
Birds for 8. In warfare, the location of a machine gun is often called this. Hail.
I want to say the bird's nest, but I feel like it's not the bird's nest. I feel like it's a specific.
I'll give it a nest, a machine gun nest. I'll give that to you, 100%, 800 for you. Well done. And you're already out of the negatives. Well done. And your board again.
Let's go up with birds for 400.
For 400. This flightless bird from New Zealand shares its name with a fruit. Hail.
A kiwi.
Kiwi is correct for 400 more.
And 200 for birds, please.
I'm sorry, 200 by birds was taken already. That was the crow's feet one.
600 then.
Yes, 600
Oh,
is still
sorry.
here. No worries. I was just double checking myself. 600. Hale, you have come across the first of the daily doubles of this round, and there's 4 of them. I slipped it up a little early in this category. Yep, you have 2,000. You can wager up to 2,000. You are trailing Nick in first place by 1,500 at the moment, very early on in this game.
Let's do 2,000.
2,000, the full shebang. This question is for Haley and Haley only. Humphrey Bogart stars in this classic 1941 film noir.
Kill a Mockingbird?
Sorry, that is incorrect. That drops you down to 0. It is the Maltese Falcon. The Maltese Falcon, or Falcon if you're British. So that drops you to 0, but that's okay. Haley, still your board?
All right. I don't know. I'm not so happy with the bird category right now. So how about
Get away from it.
let's do city by suburbs for 200.
For 2. Aurora, Lakewood, and Boulder. Haley.
Colorado.
We're looking for the city.
Oh. I put my hand down. I got it wrong. Negative me. Just negative me.
What is Denver?
Denver is correct. Yes, looking for the city there. Still your board, Nick?
Let's keep going on birds for 1,000.
Birds for 1,000. In 2010, Katy Perry recorded a song named after this bird. Nick?
What is a peacock?
Peacock is correct for 1,000 more.
Birds for 12.
In 1958, singer Bobby Day recorded a song entitled Rockin' This. Sid?
What is Robin?
Rockin' Robin is correct for 1,200. Well done. Gets you out of the negative.
Can we continue? Finish up birds.
Birds. This creator god of the Mayans and Aztecs shares its name with a richly colored bird native to Central America. Hale.
Cockatoo.
What was it?
Cockatoo.
It's not cockatoo. That's a fair guess though. 100%
Feels right. Okay.
Can you repeat
Nick,
the question?
Yeah, sure can. This creator god of the Mayans and Aztecs shares its name with a richly colored bird native to Central America. Sorry, I had to sneak a little mythology in here. This is Quetzalcoatl. Quetzal. Very pretty bird. That is okay. I believe, Sid, it is still your board after Rockin' Robin. Where are we going next?
Let's try comrades in multiple arms for 6.
For 6. Cerberus from Greek mythology. Sid.
And just to clarify, I'm giving you like the number of multiples.
I'm just asking for the number of legs or arms. This case legs because it's a dog.
What is 3?
That is incorrect. I'm sorry, Sid. Nick?
What is 4?
4. That is correct. Sorry, Sid, we're looking for the heads, the legs, the number of legs.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. Oh no. Okay. All right. No, still not in the negatives. It's okay.
Well done, Nick. Well done, Nick.
All right, that felt like a shot, Sydney. I don't appreciate that.
You bounce back so much faster. You got it.
Let's go comrades in multiple arms for 8.
Sea stars. Haley.
5.
5 is correct. Did you picture Patrick?
I did.
I did too when I made that question. Okay, excellent. Still your board.
Mine.
Yes, Hale, yours.
Comrades in multiple arms for 1,000.
Slang term for a casino slot machine. Nick.
Um, one arm. One arm. I don't know. Sitting with that.
Let me just see if anyone can finish it, and I'm gonna give hey Nick, I'm gonna give you at least half here. Let me just see if Hale
Okay.
can get the other half. It is called a one-armed
I'd say give it to him because that sounds correct to me. Just a
one-armed
one.
bandit. A one-armed bandit.
Bandit.
Bandit. That's all right. So I'll give you 500 for that. You got
Oh,
half.
thanks.
Yeah.
100%. And you get to pick again.
Same category for 12.
Odin's horse Sleipnir. Sid.
What is 8 legs?
Proud of you. Very proud of you, Sid. 1,200 for Sid. And still your board.
Comrades in arms 15, please.
Crabs and lobsters. Hale.
Are you counting their pincers?
I don't
think so.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I'm going to answer it anyway. 6 if you're not, and 8 if you are.
Sorry, that is incorrect, Hale.
So I was wrong in both ways. So it's
We go. It's okay. We go to Nick.
10 if you are and 8 if you're not.
Very good. We're looking for they're lobsters and crabs are decapods, dec meaning 10, so we're looking for 10.
I
Well
see.
done, Nick. No
Yeah.
worries, still a lot of game left. A lot of game left. Nick, you are off to a very good start, and it's still your board.
All right. Comrades for 4.
Runs forward. Ants and bees. Nick.
What is 6?
6 is correct. Most insects, 100%.
And finish off comrades.
Octopi and arachnids. Hale.
8.
8 is correct there too for 200. Well done. Sorry, we're moving a little fast for good. Okay. Well done, Hale. Where are we going? There are still 3 daily doubles left out there.
Oh. Let's do potpourri for 1,000.
Potpourri for 1,000, and you sniped it. My goodness, she got it. All right. Well, you are 22 in the hole. Our rules, usually Jeopardy lets you do up to 1,000 in the first round or 2,000. We'll let you do up to 2,200 if you so desire.
And if I miss it, I'm negative
4,400. But you'll get it.
I don't think I've gotten a single daily double. Yeah, sure. Let's do all of it.
I don't want to be a bad influence.
Oh no, I'm
Okay.
probably going to do
This
all
question
of it.
is for Hale and Hale alone. In 2011, his daughter Svetlana, living in the US under the name Lana Peters, died in Wisconsin at the age of 85. I will read it again. In 2011, his daughter Svetlana, living in the US under the name Lana Peters, died in Wisconsin at the age of 85. Estranged daughter. I should have put estranged daughter. Svetlana.
Estranged daughter.
Estranged daughter, yes.
Okay, I don't know. So I'm gonna go with someone bad. So I'm gonna say Hitler.
I'm sorry, you were on the right track, Haley. You just had to look to Russia. Stalin, Joseph Stalin is the correct answer.
Should have gone to Russia. Yeah.
But that's okay. That drops you to 44. Listen, there is a lot of game left. And it's still your board.
Oh, nice. I am taking this seriously. I really am trying.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. We know that. It's okay.
Let's try a U.S. city by famous streets. 200.
For 200, you got it. Houston Street. Pronounced Houston because it was not founded by Sam Houston. Sid?
Yeah,
We're looking for the city.
that was what I was gonna say though. So I guess that's wrong. Houston.
That is incorrect. Houston Street. This is Manhattan. Manhattan, New York City.
Oh boy.
It's okay, still your board, Hale.
Oh my goodness. All right. How about prose for 15?
Prose for 15. Okay. Again, everything starts with PRO here. This word, most often used to describe animals, means to move around stealthily, especially in search of prey. Sid.
What is prowling?
Prowling is correct. Well done, Sid. 1500 for you, and it's your board now.
Continue down for 800, please.
In prose?
Yes.
Okay, you have you've hit the second daily double. I really tried to,
Sid.
I feel like most of mine, when I make these, are in the 1500s. I really tried to space them out here. So Sid, you can see the score. Nick has a very commanding lead at the moment, still early in this game. You have 2,900 points. How much would you care to wager in prose?
1,000, please.
1,000. This is questions for Sid and Sid only. Your answer will start with PRO. Term used by Karl Marx to describe the working class.
What is proletariat?
Proletariat is correct. Well done, Sid. I worked the bourgeois and the proletariat into this somehow. Oh, well done. 1,000 points for you, and it's still your selection.
Prose for 1,000, please.
An editor app akin to Photoshop, typically used by graphic artists. Hale.
Procreate.
Procreate is correct for 1,000. Very good job. You're up to 30, 34. Good. And Hale, still your board?
Let's finish prose.
A short saying stating a general truth or piece of advice. Nick.
What is a proverb?
Proverb is correct for 1,200. Well done, my friend. Your board. Just one daily double remaining.
Okay, let's go cons 800.
Cons for 8. To admit that something is true or valid after first denying or resisting it. Nick.
What is confess?
Sorry, that's incorrect. Hale?
Conceding.
We're looking for conceding, just specifically after you were kind of reticent to admitting that. Good job, Hale. Where would you like to go next?
Cons for 1,000.
A word of French origin defined as an expert judge in matters of taste. Hale.
Connoisseur.
Connoisseur is correct for 1,000 more.
Let's keep going in cons, please.
For 1,200, a 15-letter word defined as, quote, a person who advocates or acts for the protection and preservation of the environment and wildlife. Hale.
Conservationist.
Conservationist, good. You pulled that one out very.
I was trying to figure out how to say it.
It's all right. You're doing a great job. You're almost back on the plus side. That's a good time, and it's still your board.
Sweet. Let's finish cons.
And you have hit the next daily double.
Oh
So, not that you wanted to, I know, but
no.
Hale, you can wager up to 2,000 if you so choose. That would put you at a potential 1,600 in the positive if you were to get it right, or you could wager as little as 100. How are you feeling? And this is in con, so your answer will start with CON.
I am not feeling good about this, but I'm gonna go for it per my usual method.
Okay. The full 2,000 then?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
This question is for Haley and Haley alone. A channel for conveying water or other fluid, or a tube for protecting electrical wiring. I'll read it again. Two different definitions. A channel for conveying water or other fluid, or a tube for protecting electrical wiring. Ironically, I put this question in thinking Dave might get it if he made it to this
I
round.
know Dave is freaking out on the couch downstairs. Oh man.
Yeah, I'll read it one more time. A channel for conveying water or other fluid, or a tube for protecting electrical wiring. Your answer will start with CON.
Concurrent.
I'm sorry, Hale. Conduit. We're looking for a conduit.
Oh, I know that word. I think I just made concurrent up. Dang it.
I feel like concurrent's a word, right? Concurrent. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right.
That's still your board, Hale. All the daily doubles are out now for this round.
Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. I hate those things. Let's let's go to potpourri for 200.
Three for two. Cards in the game Uno are comprised of four colors. The three primary colors and this. Excuse me, Hale got in there.
Green.
Green is correct for 200.
Potpourri for 400.
Before being discontinued, Pow was the long-lost fourth member of this famed serial trio. Hale.
Snap, Crackle, and Pop with
Correct. Shout out to Pete for giving me that question. Monmouth, very good. Hale.
potpourri for 600.
All right, this is a quote, a definition. The wedge-shaped piece at the crown of an arch that locks the other pieces in place, or an epithet for the state of Pennsylvania. Hale.
Keystone.
Keystone is correct for 600 more.
I just learned that.
Worked out.
Potpourri. Let's keep on going.
For 800. This letter starts the fewest English words. I almost made this a final.
I'm sorry, can you
This letter in the just the traditional alphabet starts the fewest English words. So there's two or three working in your heads right now. I learned this. I didn't know this ahead of this competition. You are correct, Eric. Eric, give yourself 500 points now. Any takers? Oh, Nick, go ahead.
What is Z?
C is incorrect. I'm sorry. Hale or Sid? The letter X. The letter X. Dad just said in the other room. I heard him. The letter X starts the fewest words in the English language. All right. Hale, that is still your board.
Let's keep going with potpourri.
For 1200. In 1780, the Continental Army under George Washington foiled a plot by this major general who attempted to hand West Point over to the British. 1780, the Continental Army foiled a plot by this individual who just attempted to hand over West Point to the British. Nick.
Who is Benedict Arnold?
Benedict Arnold. This is the famous plot of 1780.
Nice.
Well done. 1200 more for you, my friend. And you get to choose again.
Finish out potpourri, please.
For 1500. This five-letter word, often used to describe gunpowder, is defined as, quote, an irritatingly strong and unpleasant taste or smell. An unpleasantly strong taste or smell. Nick.
What is acrid?
Acrid is correct. Well done. That's a tough one. Love that word. 1500 more for you, Nick. And the board's still yours.
I think suburbs for 4.
Suburbs for 4. Again, so I'm going to give you 3 cities, 3 suburbs. You have to name me the city they surround. Decatur, Smyrna, and Marietta. It's all right. Shout out Ansari. This is Atlanta. Atlanta. Still your board, Nick.
Suburbs for 6.
Cambridge, Newton, and Concord. Nick.
What is Boston?
Boston is correct for 600 points.
Suburbs for 8.
Tempe, Mesa, and Scottsdale. Nick.
What is Phoenix?
Phoenix is correct for 800 more.
Suburbs for 1,000.
Bethesda, Arlington, and Alexandria. Nick.
What is Baltimore? Okay.
I'm sorry, not. I feel like a jerk now.
What you do?
I feel like that's still correct. We're going for DC here, but I mean, they're right there. Let me pull the map here. Just give me a second. Just because I'm actually curious here. I'm going to see how close they are in compared to Washington, D.C. It's just, I'm on the American Restorations LLC website now. I think, it's getting out of hand this late. I'm sorry, Nick, I'm going to rule it here just because I'm looking at a few of the ones in the immediate Baltimore area. and it was really looking towards DC here. So I'm obviously not going to give it to Hale or Sid to open it up, but we'll just deduct those points. But you get to stay with the board.
Oh, thank you. Suburbs for 12.
Santa Clarita, Irvine, and Laguna Beach. This is LA, Los Angeles. Nick?
Suburbs for 15.
Palo Alto, Berkeley, and San Mateo. Haley? That's Palo Alto, Berkeley, and San Mateo. Please don't make me say it again. I can't pronounce.
It's not San Francisco.
Was that a question?
That was my answer.
It is correct. It is San Francisco. 1,500 more for you. Well done. And you were
Yes. All right, I quit.
You're
into
the
positives.
I'm sorry. I thought I'm so in grading mode that like I graded my finals exams, and like a student puts, like, if it's a year, they'll put 1911 or 1912 question mark. I'm like, I gotta pick one. But you are 100% correct.
You're
Taylor.
doing great.
Where are you going?
Being a weasel. How about let's go let's 400.
Yes. So I'm looking for the famous city here. Pennsylvania Avenue. Kale.
Washington, D.C.
Washington, D.C., where the president lives. Very good.
600, please.
Bourbon Street. Nick.
What is New Orleans?
New Orleans is correct for 600 more.
800.
Broad Street. Sid.
Philadelphia.
Philly is correct for 800 more. And Sid, we're just going to continue on down the line?
Yes, sorry.
No worries, you got it. Lombard Street. Lombard. Sid.
San Francisco.
San Francisco was correct here too. Well done.
And 12, please.
Sunset Boulevard. This is also Los Angeles here. Sunset Boulevard in Los Angeles. Sid, that means the last question is just for anybody here. Michigan Avenue or the Magnificent Mile? This is the city of Chicago. Chicago. Okay, let's take a look at those scores. Nick is off to a very, very hot start, 11,000.
Nick.
Sid is in second place with 5,700. Haley, real hell of a lot of credit to you. You battled throughout that entire round, and you still ended up on the plus side with a whole nother round to go. So my hat's off to you for sticking with it. It is still anybody's game. We are going to move into the final round of the final heat. We have, oh my God, we have 34 screens on right now. So happy. Thank you, everyone who's tuning in. Really means the world right now. It's just absolutely fantastic. And I'm going to update our, oh, hell yeah. We got another anonymous donation of a 25, another 25 there too. We're up to 27.90. We also got a 25 from Uncle Ron and Aunt Marie. Thank you very much, Uncle Ron and Aunt Marie, if you're tuning in. Always appreciate the two of you. Folks, we are $210 away from 3,000. Just 210. We're into the last heat. On behalf of everyone here, let's try and get it. I know everybody's been so generous. We are so close though. Remember that this amount will go on the trophy. It is literally engraved on the trophy, or at least on a plate in the trophy, for the rest of time. I'm not expecting it to ever degrade, just for the rest of time. So we want future generations to look at this and say, wow, they raised 3,000. They didn't raise 2,700 or 2,800. They raised 3,000. We need that nice even number, folks. So please, if you can spare a few dollars here and there, we would really appreciate it. Just a very quick, I know it is getting late. Appreciate your time. Just a very special thank you to Eric here across the table for his help as always with questions. And he did serve as our alternate, which is always important in case someone has to back out at the last second. And for doing our scorekeeper, very big thank you to Mom for doing our scorekeeping, and she's the one who edited all of these questions ahead of time, because she was the only one in my family I could actually show the questions to. Eric being an alternate, Sid being a contestant, Dad being a contestant, and Jacob being not here. I'm so sorry. He's still here. He lives elsewhere now. Um, love you, Jacob. Dad, of course, mom, and everyone helping us set up here. This house is packed right now. Animals, people, everyone came home for this event. We really appreciate it. And all of you at home for tuning in, sacrificing your Saturday night. All of our contestants, who are not here. So Katie and Hannah and Dad and Dave and Kev and Russ, really appreciate all of you. You guys are the best. One final time, if we could just go around and very briefly just describe what you were playing for maybe the folks who just turned in. Nick, maybe start with you, my friend.
All right, so I'm playing for the Innocence Project, which is a project that funds the appeals for inmates on death row who may be exonerated by the presence of new or more advanced evidence than when they were first tried.
Thank you, Nick. And actually, Nick's twin brother Andrew was scheduled to be in our Two Bears 2 years ago, and he was also going to be playing for the Innocence Project, but unfortunately he had a commitment. He had to back out. Totally understandable, but I'm glad that Nick, you were able to represent the Levitskys again and come up with the Innocence Project again. Appreciate it. Hale?
I am playing for Growing Veterans. It is a small charity that is basically providing veterans a chance to get some dirt therapy, form community with each other, get out of their house and grow food for their community, learn how to garden, have a skill for when they become civilians again.
Fantastic. And right before we get to Sid, Nick, people are taking shots at you in the chat. Abby, make sure Nick studies LA for next time. So he's doing pretty well now. Okay. Sid, go ahead. Sid, go ahead. What are you playing for tonight?
I'm playing for the Marine Mammal Stranding Center in New Jersey. They rescue and rehabilitate and release animals that are injured or trapped in our shores here.
Thank you very much. And Sid, I want to obviously thank my wonderful, beautiful girlfriend, especially for all putting up with me. That this is professors know this as kind of hell fortnight. This is the worst 2 weeks of the year. We're just wrapping up. We got 2 weeks in December, 2 weeks in May, and doing all this plus making questions. I have not been always the most stable person the past couple of weeks. So thank you for your support as always, Sid. Love you very much. Okay, we are going to go on to our final board of the evening. This has just been a blast. Thank you, everyone, for your time and for your energy. Let's start things off. Our first category is colors. Next, we have shapes, history, classical composers by country. So this is going to be very similar to the artist category. I will give you a duo of classical composers, and I will ask you to tell me which country they hailed from. Homonyms and homophones. So these are words, again, that sound the same but are spelled differently, or are spelled the same and mean different things. Historic vehicles, acronyms, and finally, another potpourri redux. Again, in honor of Jeopardy. That's just classic. And of course, we do have Final Jeopardy. So we have 4 daily doubles scattered throughout this board. Final Jeopardy. Haley, you are currently sitting in 3rd place, which means you get to make our first selection in this last round.
So afraid of these daily doubles, man. Oh my gosh.
All right, well, there's 4 of them. 56 boxes, so you have a 1 in math chance of getting it, which doesn't sound too high.
All right, well, I'm gonna keep it simple. I'm hoping. Let's go for shapes for 400.
And right before I read that, we had another donation from Aunt Sari Newman, $25. She competed last year as well. Mike and Angel, Filosa, Hannah's parents who competed last round. Thank you both. Love you. Appreciate it. Jordan as well, an additional donation. We are at $28.95, folks. We're getting there. $105 to go. We can do it. 105. Let's do it. Let's do it here. Very good. And my apologies. You said shapes for
400, please.
A type of dance that was popular in rural America during the mid-20th century. Nick.
What is square dance?
Square dance is correct for 400, and you're right back off to a good start here. Where are we going next?
Shapes for 8.
This body shape is characterized by hip and bust measurements nearly equal sized with narrower waist measurements. Hale.
Hourglass.
Hourglass is correct, and that word is narrower. I have trouble with that one. Hale, go ahead.
Can I keep going with shapes, please, for 1200?
Certainly can. Mathematical term for triangles with sides of the same length. Hale.
Equilateral.
Equilateral is correct for 1200.
Let's keep shapes going for 600, 1600.
Okay, I'm afraid you're going to rue that because you come across a daily double. So
Are you serious?
you and Dave, you're
Is
daily
this a joke?
your daily double magnets. So you're at 2,700. We just started this round. There are 3 other daily doubles. How much would you like to wager? In shapes.
In shapes. 2,700. Yeah, I'll do all of it.
All of it. I'm sticking to your guns. I always respect that about you, Hale.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
pretty far behind, so I'm comfy.
All right. This question is for Hale and Hale alone for $2,700. Whirls, arches, and swirls are the 3 types of these. That's whirls, WHORLS. Arches and swirls are the 3 types of these. And Hale, if you need a little bit more encouragement, everybody is on a 20-second delay from us doing this. It's just how YouTube works. So the entire dozens of people, it feels like, in the other room, as soon as you said all of it, that you let out a big cheer. So they're pulling for you. They're pulling for you there.
Oh, that makes me happy.
Whirls.
So I'm supposed to find what a whirl shape is? A whirl and an arch?
Whirls, arches, and swirls are the 3 types of these.
Whirl?
So we're not looking for a shape, we're looking for
a thing.
Mhm.
A whirl.
So the whirls, the arches, and the swirls were the shapes. Now we're looking for something separate.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Whirl, arch, and swirl.
I like that.
I'm trying to figure it. All right. How about
Idea Hill?
how about let's go with a pastry?
Or that is incorrect. We're looking for fingertips. These are the 4 types of fingerprints. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Whirls, arches, and swirls, the 3 types. So that's okay. That drops you down to 0. Still a lot of game left, and it's still your board.
Oh my gosh, I'm not in the negative. Nice.
All wins. I like it.
I'm happy about that. How about homonyms and homophones for 400?
All right. To move suddenly and rapidly, or one of the 4 seasons. Nick.
What is spring?
Spring is correct for 400. Well done.
Let's continue shapes for 2000.
Shapes for 2. When the lead ant loses the pheromone trail, other ants will follow in a circle until they all die of exhaustion. This is referred to as an ant mill, or more colloquially as this. Nick.
What is a death spiral?
Death spiral is correct.
Shapes for 24.
Shapes for 24. A hexagon is a polygon with 6 sides. An octagon is a polygon with 8 sides. What is the name of a polygon with 7 sides? Hale.
Septagon?
Septagon, yeah. And I looked this up, and septagon or heptagon are both correct, depending on if you go by the Latin or the Greek translation. So well done, Hale.
Which one did I go by?
You did I almost said Septicon. I think that was one of the Transformers. That's not a polygon. You said Septagon.
And
so
is
it could
that
be Septagon, or that's the Greek, or
Greek.
heptagon would be the Latin. Well done, Hale. 2,400 for you, and you get to pick again.
All right. Shapes for 3,000. I feel really safe that that's not a daily double.
You would be correct. This classic 1967 pop song was a one-hit wonder for the American Breed. It is a difficult question, so I will say the song title has the word shape in it. The American Breed, one hit wonder, 1967. Takers. This is Bend Me, Shape Me. You shape me. I think if you heard it, I think you know it. I think you know it. Hale, still your board.
Okay. Homonyms and homophones for 800, please.
You got it. To make changes to something or a surface for religious offerings. Nick.
What is altar?
Altar. Very good. ALTER or ALTAR. Well done, Nick.
Thank you. Same category for 12.
A portion. It's getting late. A portion of an object or the lack of conflict. Sid.
A piece. What is a piece?
Very good. PIECE or PEACE. Well done.
Continue in homonyms and homophones, please, for 16.
The main stem of a plant or the act of following someone or something stealthily. Hale.
Root.
Sorry, that is incorrect. Sid.
What is a stalk?
Stalk. Very good. To stalk someone or the stalk. So that's just give our scorekeeper a hot sec. 1600 for Sid. Hale drops. And Sid, you are bored.
Can you continue for 2, please?
All right. This is one of the most famous quotes from King Lear. As flies to blank boys are we to the gods, or a Chinese dumpling. As flies to blank boys are we to the gods, or a Chinese dumpling. This I'm stretching the homophone thing a little bit here. This is a wonton and a wanton. Wanton.
Oh.
As flies to wanton boys are we to
I
the
was
gods.
like, a goiza?
As flies to goizas are we. Still your board, Sid.
Okay, just the next one down, 24, please.
You got it. Elegantly and stylishly fashionable, or an Arab leader, ruler, or prince. Nick.
What is chic?
Chic, CHIC or SHEIK. Well done, Nick. Very good.
Thank you. Finish off the category.
A person's outward bearing or way of behaving towards others, or a large country house. So the way someone Ooh, Nick, yeah.
What is manner?
Well done, manner. So MANNER or MANOR. Well done.
That was
Crushing
good
it
guess.
here. Where would you like to go now, my friend?
Let's start off colors at the top.
Colors at the top for you. This mosquito-borne disease was first discovered in 1900 and wreaked havoc on the world until a vaccine was discovered in 1938. Sid.
What is yellow fever?
Yellow fever is correct for 400.
Colors for 8.
Husqvarna power tools are typically this color. Nick.
What is orange?
Orange is correct for 800 more.
Colors for 12.
Name the color of the number 1 ball in billiards. Nick.
What is what is yellow?
Yellow is correct. Well done. Sorry, I didn't realize that I had 2 yellow cat questions.
That was honestly
that was it. That was throwing you out.
Yeah. All right. Color 16.
This all-girl Korean pop group is one of the most popular in the world right now. Hale.
Blackpink.
Blackpink, love them. 1600 for you, Hale.
Colors 2000, please.
In college basketball, UCLA, Kansas, Duke, Indiana, Kentucky, and UNC are collectively known as blank blood programs. That was not that I wasn't expecting the 3 of you, but I had to put some kind of sports category in case a Kev or a Dave or my dad got in here. These are blue bloods. Blue bloods. I know this is not a sports crowd. Do not worry. There's no more sports questions. Hale, you're bored.
Colors 24.
All right. Name the 6 classic colors of M&Ms. Hale.
Red.
Red.
Brown.
Brown.
Yellow. Blue. Green.
I think you said 5 of them. Is that correct? So you
Oh, I
said
did say 5. There's another color.
but I think you did. Could you name the ones that you said again, Hale? I'm sorry.
I can try.
I'll give you the on this. I apologize.
Chocolate/brown, red, yellow, blue, green.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you got it. Well, you said orange/brown?
I didn't say orange yet. Orange.
What did you say? What did you say /brown? Chocolate/brown.
Chocolate/brown.
I'm sorry. We can
I would have gotten there.
I actually listen.
5, 6.
Listen, brown is the tough one. The fact that you got brown was the tough one. So I think there won't be a complaint if we give you the full 2,400 there. Good job, Hale. Good job. My fault.
There will be a protest if I come back.
No,
protest.
It's all for fun. Listen, good news right here. I'm just going to refresh my page. We have hit our goal, folks. We have hit the goal. $3,025. Thank you, Aunt Sharon. $105 from Aunt Sharon to help us hit our goal, plus another $25 donation, which means, yeah, I mean, folks, let's get it as high as possible because GoFundMe does take a few fees here and there, which, it's the way of the world. But right now, whoever takes home that trophy will be the all-time winningest in Two Bears history. We've raised over $3,000, which also means that we have surpassed $10,000 raised by the Two Bears Holiday Charity Tribute Tournament over the past 4 years. So please give yourself a round of applause, especially people I know like Dave and Aunt Sharon and people who have watched every single year of this. This is your accomplishment. Thank you very much for making this so special. So I know, Hale, you said that there might be a protest, but this is a win. It really
Congratulations to Adam. Congratulations to Adam.
Thank you. And really, it's for the kids. It's for the kids. We're going to have at least 1,500 for the children and at least 1,500 to one of these wonderful charities. So that's what we're playing for here. So no matter who wins, it does not matter at this point. This is fantastic. I was rigging this game for Sid the whole time, but at this point, it's not. Just kidding. At this point, it doesn't matter. Hale, it is still your board.
Did we just do the 3,000 in colors, or is that still available?
That is still available.
Can I do that, please?
Of course. Of course. And no, Sid is just very intelligent. I did not rig a thing. Contrary to popular opinion, dogs are not colorblind. They can see these two colors. Hale.
Red and green.
Sorry, that is incorrect.
Oh.
Sid.
Yellow and green? What is yellow and green?
Sorry, that is also incorrect. Nick, do you want to take a stab here?
What are yellow and blue?
Yellow and blue are correct. They tell you not to get green toys because they can't differentiate that from the grass. Don't tell Hank that, but they can't differentiate it from the grass. Eric taught me that. All right. So Nick, well done snagging that one. That was 3,000 for you and your board.
Let's get started on acronyms for 4.
A 4-digit code used for your bank. PIN, P-I-N. What does PIN stand for? Nick.
Personal identification number.
Yes. I know there was a moment where everybody thought that I gave away the answer. I didn't explain enough. Very good, Nick. Where are we going next?
Acronyms for 8, please.
Okay. The precursor to the WWE or a wildlife conservation group. Nick.
What is the WWF?
WWF is correct. World Wildlife Federation or the World Wrestling Federation, something along those lines. I'm sorry, it's getting late. Go ahead, Nick. Well done.
Let's go acronyms for 12. Thank you.
A New Deal program, the CCC. Nick.
What is the Civilian Conservation Corps?
Civilian Conservation Corps is correct. Well done.
Thank you. Acronyms for 16.
A type of bomb, IED. Nick.
What is an improvised explosive device?
Improvised explosive device. Nick is going for the jugular here, is crushing it. Keep it up.
Acronyms for 2000.
A group for people aged 50 plus, AARP. Nick.
What is the American Association for Retired Persons?
Well done. American Association of Retired Persons. Well done. Another $22,000 coming your way, and you maintain control of the board.
Keep going for 2,400.
In World War II, the ETO or the PTO?
What?
In, in World War II, the
Okay.
ETO or the PTO? This is the European Theater of Operation and the Pacific Theater of Operation. Nick, still your board.
Okay, finish out the category.
An antiquated TV recording device, VHS. I did not know what VHS stood for before this tournament. I had to look this up. Nick.
What is video home studio?
Sorry, that's incorrect. Haley or Sid? You're right there, Nick, right there. Video home system. Video home system. But
Okay.
still a commanding lead for you and still control the board with 3 daily doubles left on the board.
Okay. Let's hit potpourri for 16.
Potpourri for 16, and he's sniped it, folks. He has sniped a daily double here.
All of it.
Listen, I know Haley is just grateful that it wasn't her. Nick, you can see the scores. You have shut out your opponents or your components. I don't know at this point. A little bleary-eyed. Up to this point, there's still half a board left with 2 daily doubles. We've seen stranger things happen, but you are in a comfortable location. How much would you like to wager?
I'm gonna wager 8,000.
8,000, a very respectable wager there. All right, my friend. This question is for Nick and Nick alone. Just like with Kev's question in the first round, it is a multiple part question and all parts need to be correct. These 2 men are the only presidents, U.S. presidents, who served in the military during World War I. Their presidencies occurred back to back. Let me read it again for you, Nick.
Oh boy.
These 2 men are the only presidents, U.S. presidents, who served in the military during World War I. Their presidencies occurred back to back. Take a long sip for you.
Okay, thank you.
Still have tea, though. That's great. Any idea here, Nick?
Oh boy. Let's go with who are Truman and Eisenhower.
Truman and Eisenhower are correct. Well done coming up with that. Well done, Nick. Eisenhower especially cut his teeth in World War I. JFK after him was too young, and Truman got it. Well done, Nick. You were a very fair sport in wagering 8,000 to keep this game. You deserved that win. You are still in very good shape. Anything's still possible, but you're looking good, my friend. I mean, you always look good, but you're looking good now. Where are we going next, Nick?
Potpourri for 2,000.
Potpourri for 2. A letter in this famous mystery novel says, quote, "We are going to Luxor and Aswan by steamer and perhaps onto Khartoum." Haley.
Murder on the Orient Express.
Oh, I'm sorry, that is incorrect.
I'm back to negatives.
Nick.
What is Murder on the Nile?
I'm sorry, that is incorrect too, Sid.
Death on the Nile.
What is Death on the Nile? Hale, you had the right author, Agatha Christie. Nick, you were right there, but Death on the Nile is the correct title of that. And Sid, it is now your board.
Okay. Potpourri for 24, please.
Potpourri for 24. This former capital of Japan is ironically an anagram of the current capital of Japan. Nick.
What is Kyoto?
Kyoto. Current capital is Tokyo. Well done, Nick. 2,400 for you, and we move on to wherever you would like to go next.
All right, potpourri for 3.
Potpourri for 3. You have come across another daily double, sir. You are crushing it here. You have a very respectable lead. There is no pressure to wager a lot. You have earned this. No judgment going on here. How much would you like to wager? And I'm just going to check our stream real quick. Another $16 donation. Every bit helps. That is fantastic. Charles Wang, thank you very much. Appreciate that. We're up to 3,081. This is excellent. I'm so happy about this. We still have 30 people watching. Wonderful. A lot of Nick fans in the chat going crazy. Someone named Andrew Levitsky is very happy. Don't know who that is. Nick, how much would you like to wager?
I'll wager 12,000.
12,000, my friend. You got it. All right, this question is for Nick and Nick alone. Just like the one he just answered, it is a multiple part question. All parts need to be correct. Nick, here is your question. These are the two female title characters in Shakespearean tragedies who commit suicide. So let me clarify this. These are the two Shakespearean characters, female characters, who are part of the titles of their respective books who commit suicide. So a lot of suicides going on in Shakespeare's books, but these are the only two women who commit suicide who are in the titles.
Okay. I'm blanking on every single Shakespeare play I know.
I do that even when I'm not under pressure, so that's not a big deal.
All right, Antony and Cleopatra for one. So Cleopatra.
That is correct.
And Tristan and Isolde.
I'm sorry, Nick, that is incorrect. I'm impressed though. You got the difficult of the two. You got Cleopatra. The other one is Juliet. Romeo and Juliet. Romeo and Juliet. That's okay. You I was very impressed with Antony and Cleopatra, though. You dropped down to 24,400. You were a fantastic sport, wagering a lot of money. You are still in very good shape here, though. One daily double remaining somewhere on this board, and it's still your board.
Potpourri 1200.
Potpourri for 12. In 1961, this famous cosmonaut became the first human being to travel into space. Nick.
Who is Yuri Gagarin?
Yuri Gagarin, the Russian, I love it. The Russian accent comes out. Beautiful, Nick. 1,200 more for you. Where are we going?
Potpourri for 8, please.
Potpourri for 8. When he died in 1926, this performer was buried in the bronze casket he had toured with. Nick.
Who is Houdini?
Good job. I thought that was going to be a much more difficult question. I mean, it is a difficult question. You're just smart. Well done. Harry Houdini for 800. Your board still.
Finish out the category, please.
Out of the contiguous 48 states, so excluding Alaska and Hawaii, this state has the longest coastline. Haley.
Texas.
Sorry, that is incorrect. Nick.
What is Florida?
Florida is correct, yeah. We got both coasts going there. Nick, your board still.
History for 4.
History for 4. Contrary to popular culture, this needle-related Haitian religious practice is minor and insignificant. Nick.
What is voodoo?
Voodoo is correct. Is a thing, but not as people portray it in the media. Go ahead, Nick.
History for 8.
8. This is shout out to Mar for lending me this book. Love you, Mar. In India, the Champawat one of these is the Guinness World Record holder for number of humans killed by a single animal. Nick, was that a hand?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I never put it down.
Just wanted to make just wanted to make sure. Hale was go ahead, Hale.
You're looking for the animal?
The animal, yes.
Tiger.
Very good. The Champawat tiger, 436 confirmed kills for that tiger until he was shot. By the way, Man Eaters is the book that Mar had recommended that I read. It's fantastic. It's basically a bio of this dude who went around professionally hunting tigers, but he actually becomes a conservationist, and he only hunted tigers who were hunting humans. It was just for protection. So Man Eaters, the Man Eaters of Kumaon, fantastic book. Well done, Hale. You are back on the plus side, and you get to choose.
Let's do history for 2,400.
History for 24. This popular arcade game was banned in New York from 1942 to 1976. It was illegal. This game was illegal from 42 to 76 in New York City. I guess the entire state. Classic game is pinball. Pinball was actually illegal from 42 to 76. Still your board, Hale?
Can we do history for 3,000?
History for 3. You have come across the final daily double hail. Just for good measure. Just for good measure. So you have 200. You can wager up to 2,000 if you so desire. This is not a multiple part question. This is a one shot.
Let's go for 2,000.
2,000. I love it, Hale. All right. This question's for Hale and Hale alone. In 2002, this Sesame Street character became the first and only non-human in history to testify before Congress. 2002.
I feel like I know this,
This
but I
only non-human in history to testify before Congress. Unless you count Mark Zuckerberg. I don't know if he's human. That was unnecessary shots too. I'm sorry, fucking Mark Zuckerberg.
Big Bird is my answer.
Sorry, Big Bird is incorrect. Elmo. Elmo was the one.
I hate these daily doubles. Oh my gosh.
Nelly, still your board. No more daily doubles are left here.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Historic vehicles for 3,000.
It's a daily. I messed up now. Eccentric billionaire Howard uses rhyming all wooden plane. This is the rhyming all wooden plane that eccentric billionaire Howard used, the guy who used to just keep jars of his urine places, made. This is the Spruce Goose. The Spruce Goose. Hale, still your board?
That's fun. Classical composers by country for 3,000. I'm going back up into the positives.
Schubert and Haydn. Up and peppy music, or not a up and peppy country. Hey, Sid.
Austria?
Austria is correct for 3,000. Well done, Sid. It's your board.
History for 12, please.
Cool. These are the only 4 countries to have successfully landed a spacecraft on the moon. We're talking about soft landing. So a lot of countries have crashed into the moon. These are the only 4 countries that have had soft landing, so actually have landed on the moon. Nick.
What are the United States, Russia, USSR?
Yep.
Okay. China and India.
China and India. Very good. India just became the 4th this past August with their successful landing. Well done, Nick. 1,200 for you, and you maintain control.
Thank you. History 16.
For 16. This man's personal library formed the basis for the Library of Congress. Nick.
Who is Thomas Jefferson?
Thomas Jefferson is correct for 1,600 more.
And History 2000.
This legendary sci-fi writer of the Foundation series, I, Robot, and Nightfall once said, when stupidity is considered patriotism, it is unsafe to be intelligent. Nick.
Who is Isaac Asimov?
Isaac Asimov, shout out to Corey, Foundation series. Both you and I love that one. Go ahead, Nick.
That's so good.
Oh, love it, right?
Oh, yeah, it's great. Composers for 24.
Debussy and Ravel. Sid?
Shot in the Dark, France.
France is correct. Well done. Debussy does, in my head, I'm so tired, I said Goodnight Moon. He did not compose Goodnight Moon. He did Clair de Lune. Clair de Lune. Well done, Sid. You get to choose again.
Okay. Composers, 2,000, please.
Gershwin and Bernstein. Bernstein, excuse me. Gershwin and Bernstein. Bernstein. It is Bernstein. Leonard Bernstein. Movie coming out about him. This is the United States. United States, George Gershwin and Leonard Bernstein. Still your board, Sid?
Same category, 16.
Mozart and Strauss. Nick.
What is Germany?
Sorry, Germany is incorrect.
Yeah.
Hale?
Austria.
Austria is correct. I had a lot of composers out of Austria. Very good. 1,600 for you. Very close to getting out of the hole there, and still your board.
Okay. Classical composers, 12.
Beethoven and Bach. Hale.
Germany.
This one's Germany. Very good. 1,200, and you are back out of the hole. This has been a roller coaster, a battle for you all, but hats off to you, Hale. You have not given up. Where are we going next?
Let's keep going with composers, 800.
Tchaikovsky and Rachmaninoff. The virtual tie, but I have to give it to Nick.
What is Russia?
Russia is correct. Very good.
And round out composers.
Boccherini and Vivaldi. Sid.
What is Italy?
Italy is correct for 400 more. All right, here is our situation here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 categories left. After all of this, Nick has still made this a runaway at the moment. However, Sid has the power to keep this game viable going into Final Jeopardy if she is to get a few more. We shall see how it goes. Sid, it is your board. There are no daily doubles left.
Mm-hmm.
And we are in historic vehicles for the final final round of the evening.
Mm-hmm. I'll start with 24. Try to grab it.
Charles Lindbergh made the first nonstop flight from New York to Paris aboard this plane named for a Midwestern city. Nick.
What is the Spirit of St. Louis?
Spirit of St. Louis. Well done.
Historic for 2000.
2000 in World War II, speaking of Nazis, Charles Lindbergh, the German Panzerkampfwagen, the 6th tank, was more commonly known by this name after a large predatory animal. Nick.
What is the Panzer?
Yes, let me qualify. We're looking for the animal that it's the nicknamed after. So it is referred to as a Panzer. We're looking for what
what is a panther? Oh, no.
Sorry, that is incorrect.
Yep.
Correct. Failure, Sid?
How many points?
Nick, I apologize if that was confusing.
No. You're good.
How many points was this?
It was 2,000.
I'm not going back
This is
down.
Tiger Tanks. Tiger Tanks.
Yep.
Tiger Tanks. This is still your board, though, Nick.
16.
For 16. This ocean liner was torpedoed by a German U-boat in 1915 and served as the catalyst for the U.S.'s entry in World War I. Nick.
What is the Lusitania?
The RMS Lusitania is correct. Well done, my friend. Your board.
1,200, please.
100. In World War II, PT-109 was commanded by this future U.S. president. Earned a lot of medals for what he did. A very, very big war hero. This is JFK. JFK. Boat exploded, tows a bunch of people on a raft using his teeth. Crazy. Nick?
800, please.
800. In 1937, this infamous German airship exploded over Lakehurst, New Jersey. Nick?
What is the Hindenburg?
The Hindenburg is correct. And finally, history's most unsinkable ship. Sid?
What is the Titanic?
The Titanic is correct. Well, we will do Final Jeopardy just for completionist purposes. Nick, you have locked out your opponents. You do not have to wager a thing. You have earned this victory very thoroughly. But let's go on to our final, just for kicks. Your topic is etymology. Etymology. So, Eric, if I could just trouble you to go back to our scores. Folks, if you wouldn't mind just sending me your wager via text, I would appreciate it. I am just going to check one last time our two pairs. Still at 3,081 is fantastic. Everyone watching at home, I know we're losing people slowly because it's getting late. Thank you so much. Still 28 people, 28 streams watching. This is actually wild. This is hundreds, over 100 people watching, most likely. So I really appreciate all of you, every single one of you. Thank you. If you were able to donate, thank you very much. If not, that is okay too. We all do what we can do. We have set the record, and barring something crazy, Nick will have his name. And again, anything's possible, but Nick will have his name on this trophy for the rest of time. 2023 champ for the Innocence Project, and we will be putting over $3,000 on that trophy, which means a lot of money is going to the children. So let's wrap this up and get all of you kids off to bed. Oh, God. All right. So I'm just going to write down your wagers here. And again, I'm just a completionist. So even though this is rote, I want to make sure that we get this done. Or is your wagers? All right, your final G Jeopardy question. Your final Jeopardy question. Okay, Eric, if you don't mind showing it to the good, kind people out there, the etymology. From the Greek for womb, this disorder was once thought to be unique to women. From the Greek for womb, this disorder was once thought to be unique to women. 30 seconds. Everybody at home, considering how long-winded I am, the fact that we're only like 42 minutes late, I think is pretty good. I think that's still a W. We finished before midnight. Yeah, 29 people still up. This is great. Absolutely fantastic. I just love to see this. So many fantastic people out there. All my friends and family, thank you. Again, a special thank you to Eric, Mom, Dad, Jacob, Eric. I said Eric twice. He deserves to be
Nice.
thanked
Let's
twice.
go.
Well done. Well done. Sid, of course, for all of your help, especially moral support. I missed being able to work on clues with you this year, but I'm glad you were able to compete. Sid L for helping Dad get on earlier. Hannah for putting up such a fantastic fight. All right, we had Haley, you gave me two answers. I like both of them. Sid. All right. Okay, we have everybody's answers here. So, Eric, I just called you Haley. You're not Haley. All right, Hale, you were in an absolute battle throughout this one. Proud of you for the way you fought. You won the first heat. Came very close, fell a little bit short this time around, but still a fantastic, fantastic performance. And thanks to you, we raised a lot of money and a lot of not notoriety, but publicity for charity I'd never heard of, Growing Veterans. So thank you very much. You wagered $1, and your answers were being a witch, number 1, number 2, bloating, and number 3, pregnapped with a B. I'm sorry.
Getting pregnant, but I feel like women back then, we just had everything. So, you know.
Yeah, no, the cards were stacked against you. So I'm sorry, that is incorrect. So I have to drop you down to $9.99, but that's okay. Sid, you were in second place again. Congratulations to you on a fantastic tournament. You won the second heat, and again, you brought attention to the Marine Mammal Stranding Center, which I had not heard of before. Very much appreciate you. Wrote IDK, and you. Okay, you wagered 5,000, so that drops you down to 9,100. You will finish in second place for our champ, who wrote down the correct answer. If you knew the term for a removal of a womb, it is a hysterectomy. Hysteria. Hysteria is the correct answer here. Nick wagered 4,000. That bumps him up to 38,000. And your 2023 Two Bears Holiday Charity Trivia Tournament is Nicholas Levitsky. What is getting married, winning the tournament? This is a little better, but I'm so proud of you, Nick. Thank you for.
Thank you.
You're at a party too. Abby, just tongue in cheek, of course. But I know you're at a party. I really appreciate you taking the time, volunteering your time. You were such and a good sport throughout all of this. I won't stretch this out any longer because I know people are tired, but you did not make this last round a sad one, even though you jumped up to such a big lead. You played it like a true sport. You are a true champion and a class act through and through, Nick. So thank you very much for taking the time. Haley and Sid, congratulations on your separate heat wins. It was an absolute pleasure. I'm just going to stop the share so everybody can see everybody again. One of the few things we're going to change next year is we'll make sure that everybody will be able to see everybody at once. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. We'll tweak things, but until next year, signing off from the holiday tournament. Thank you all. Much love to every single one of you, and just fantastic. I'll be posting a final count for how much we were able to donate to both the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia and the Innocence Project. A lot of gifts for the children this year, a lot of help for the families who are struggling with their children in hospitals. So thank you all. It means the world. Have a wonderful night. Stay healthy and have a great holiday season, everyone.
Thank you, Adam.